Oh, yep, yep. That sounds good. No, I didn't see those because I have a tons of meatballs already, so I didn't um at Cumbies.
Well, not lately.
All right, there you go. All right, I'm gonna go in this room here.
Hey, Joe Morgan, how you
I'm
doing?
gonna come in my room while he's doing his live stream.
Oh, I was
Oh, it's
supposed to hit
chilly in
steady
this
now
room
that I
though.
was going live. Hold on one second.
It's gonna go around corners. Does it have a wall go around maybe that has to get to your room? What? Wait, what? I know there was, yeah, I do. So it has to kind of just go around that opening and that's it. Yeah. Maybe if you put a fan, like, like, maybe like in front of that doorway and blow hot air in there, eventually it will. You have it. So your heat's gonna blow your heat up where the ceiling is. So a lot of times people that have fireplaces and stuff, they take these little mini fans and they'll put them up in the hallways that go down to the end of the house. And they'll put them up in the ceiling, hanging in the top of the hallway, you know, that eventually goes up and then the fan.
Alright. What's going on, guys? Bluegrass Trust, Joe, Gardner, Josh, how y'all doing? Oh, cold. Cold as hell outside. Did Giggle steal your wood? Been a busy day. My mom was in ER for her hand swelling again. But I'm home and she's home now. Things are better. Well, that's good. Hey, Mama Bear. How you doing? Julie Clearly. How you doing? Yeah, Lee's in the other room talking with a friend. Mama Bear. Birthday kids are good. They made out like bandits as usual. $100 gift cards each, and yeah, just goes and goes and goes. It says cold as shit. Just how cold as shit. I don't know. It depends how you want to look at it, but it's cold. It is cold outside. It is 6 degrees right now, and it's supposed to drop down to about 0 or below tonight. Yeah, so it's cold. And you know what's funny? Steady is going to be coming up here shortly. I got to let him know. It's snowing in Missouri where he is right now. So, you know how just upset he is. All right. So I'm going to drop the link in. No trust, we're not doing grinders tonight. We did Chinese food with the twins and her second oldest son, Casey. And yeah, we knocked over the soda on our kids. So it's one of those days. All right, Mama Bear, no problem. Hey there, woman. How you doing?
I'm good. It's quiet for right this second, so
Mama Bear, no problem.
I can only stay on about 5 minutes before the brood comes in.
Hey there, woman. How you doing?
Oops,
I'm
sorry,
good. It's
sorry.
quiet for right this second, so I can.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
okay. It's been a while. Yeah,
It's been a long while.
it has. Hey, Snow Bunny.
Bite me.
Why?
I hate the snow.
It's snowing where he's at his headquarters in Missouri, and he's not happy.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
no,
do
that
that
ain't
to
all.
me.
I'm not happy. Wasn't doing
Oh
that to you.
gosh.
Come up here getting all pissy now, Mama Bear.
Me?
Because you ain't had no nookie in a while. I want to hear it.
We tried. Hush.
Oh, you tried. Damn that try.
Hey, if they
Don't
tried,
try. You get her
at least
done.
at least they succeeded in trying.
It's a step.
Well, good job.
When we get our own house and our own wing, then it's on all the time.
Man, I don't give a damn. My kids know. Look, I come home, it's on like Donkey Kong. You don't want to hear it, see it, disappear for a while.
So other than that, how's Mike doing?
He's good.
Staying busy?
Yeah, well, this week it's been his mom passed away on Sunday.
Oh,
And so
Yeah.
it's really an unusual week because she didn't have anything planned. We don't know if she has a life, whatever you call it, to bury
Life
her.
insurance.
Yeah.
oh, it just came out of nowhere.
Yep. Friday she went in the hospital, but she was okay. We thought she was going to be okay. Saturday seemed okay, and then Sunday at 6:30 they're like, "You need to come to the hospital now and say your goodbyes." And 8:38 she was gone.
Damn.
Man, I am sorry, brother.
Sorry to hear about
I'm
that.
sorry,
My
sis.
condolences. Let Mike know that.
It's life. I mean, I definitely didn't want to see her suffer.
But did he get there?
Sweetie.
Did he get there in time though?
Yes, yeah.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, he had to say goodbye through a glass window, which I wouldn't do, but he did it, and he's at peace with it, knowing that he loved her and she loved him, and they say goodbye. I personally could not do that. And then Monday I cried. So
Yeah, that's hard.
it's been a
You and your. Oh, sorry.
no. Go ahead.
You and your
What do you
mother-in-law got along? You and your mother-in-law got along?
No, we did not.
Oh, okay.
She didn't like me. She did not want me married to her son. She loved her grandchildren, but she didn't know how to show them the best of her. So, and she loved me. She just
Didn't
I
like
have
you.
one thing in 17 years of marriage, one thing that I can hold on to, and I guarantee it's coming out that damn ground outside. It's a rose bush. That's the only thing she's given me in 17 years. And it's coming with me to the other house. And I hope it
Okay.
lives. Because if it dies, Lord have mercy. But, I mean, we made it through, and she told me some stories. Some of them I had to figure out whether they were true or not. Some of them, unfortunately, were true.
Oh. All right.
You wouldn't believe what I could tell you. But for the most part, she had a good heart, and we'll go with that. Leave it there.
That's good. That's good.
Well, I know in some instances, I mean, she, irregardless, she was your husband's wife.
Yeah,
Or your
mother.
husband's mother.
Yes.
Damn.
Focus.
I ain't even drinking yet. Bullshit. Well, I've had a day. Let's just say that. Okay.
Isn't that every day?
Shut up, Chris. Start with me, you peckerhead. No, my cooker decided to wanted to give me shit after I got the pasta done while I was trying to cook the hamburger and everything.
Oh no.
So thankfully it's got an inner sleeve. So I just took the inner sleeve out, stripped that bitch down, started looking, and one of my switches it wasn't in there tight, so it kind of like wasn't setting right so it would contact. Tried to go in and fix it.
You demand. You demand.
Well,
Yeah,
you
because
gotta have, you gotta
it
have
was
dinner
about to
where
go
you're
out a
sitting.
window. Huh? Hey, you know, this cup
You gotta
comes
have
in
dinner.
handy for more than just coffee.
I got my cousin Eddie card. Nah,
Oh, look at it. Look at that. Love that.
that there's an RV.
All right.
Hey, Warriors World.
Slide that back a little
Jake
bit.
Bear, yeah, Mama Bear, she asked you a question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go
What
again,
Nick
Mama Bear,
got
not
what
paying
feels
attention.
like. I don't call it Nick, I call it a conjugal.
I gotta stay quiet. Let's just say we'll try again tomorrow or next week.
Just all about timing. That's all that matters.
If once the kids get out of the house, that will help some.
That's true. Yeah.
Shit, you seen the kids these days? Be
All
lucky
the
to get rid of
extras,
them
the
little
one I
bastards
got
by
You
the
should
time
go
they're
stand
30.
outside and call Matt for an Uber driver and then do an Uber thing down the road in the car.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
There we go. All right.
Are we cooking now?
Are we cooking with Crisco now, baby?
That's good.
Oh, why am I so quiet? I don't know how do I phrase that, Chris?
I don't know.
She don't want to piss off the gods that be.
Well, we got an extra kid. We'll have an extra kid for about a year. Yeah. Nate. But y'all know some wheels have been greased and things are gonna happen in March.
Well, that's good.
So, and then some bigger things are going to happen between July and October.
You gonna have another baby?
No.
What are you, fucking crazy, Steady? She's got enough shit going on over there.
I would love another baby, but it ain't coming from this baby factory. This baby factory is closed.
Oh, don't worry. You can live vicariously through your daughters. They'll give you grandkids one day.
Not anytime soon.
I hope not.
Kicking it Homestead.
I told my daughter, go ahead, get
The
pregnant
snow
if
is
you want.
somewhat melted away, but now it's freezing, so the snow is still there. About a couple inches left.
It's supposed to snow here, but then they said it was going to rain, so we have no idea what we're going to get.
What state are you in again?
Virginia.
Virginia. I know right now Steading's getting snow, and just south of him is rain.
That's where we are. We don't know which line we're on.
You're on the one that's gonna get you something.
I hope so.
All right. Oh, this shit gonna be good. Oh.
Hey, Steading, it's your
What?
favorite black-eyed friend.
Ah,
Going on,
Black-eyed.
suckers? Hi, Mama Bear. How are you?
Good afternoon or good evening. How are you?
Call me
Hanging in here.
cockeyed.
That's all we can do, right?
Yep. It is.
I'm going to drop down before they get back so I don't get in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I'm watching y'all, but I won't be up here.
All right.
You
Love
ain't
ya.
allowed to come hang out with us no more?
No. Well,
I know what it is.
Okay.
They told you, you can't hang out with Pepper Steady no more because I'm a bad influence.
No.
No, Larry's a bad influence.
Yeah, right.
I know. Every time I hang out with Larry or after I talk to him on the phone, next thing you know, man, I'm looking at road signs and I can't fucking read no more. Hey, Larry, how you doing, buddy?
Good, yourself?
Oh, I'm having a day, but it's getting better.
Yeah,
I'm getting to cook my dinner finally.
there you go. You might want to turn
I've
that down
used
a little
multiple
bit.
damn things.
No, it's fine actually.
Well,
Keep it high up, Dad.
all right. There we go. Fuck it, it's my cheese. Ain't nobody else eating it.
There you go.
They might be getting rain over in that area.
Where?
Virginia.
Hi, Julie.
Steady. What part of Missouri are you in again?
Carthage.
Say hi to Julie.
Hey, look, man, if you're looking at the Weather Channel, look, I like my weather to be a surprise. Don't tell me about the shit.
If you guys see stuff come up in the comments, that's little man on my phone.
Oh boy.
Well, you tell little man, keep it quiet. Tell little man, we ain't gonna tolerate his bull crap. No, he's a good kid.
Yeah, he is.
Even though he's
Hey.
got you for a dad.
You still got the Casella ball. Look at that. Ah,
I've always had
I
that.
forgot about that. Chris,
Where did I
Casella
get?
beach ball.
What? I never got one.
It's not the
Beach
beach
ball.
ball.
That's
It's the
from
volleyball.
beach ball, volleyball.
Not the same.
It's from the open house that they did.
Oh.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
you'd climbed your ass underneath that desk like he did. You'd have got one.
It was kind of hard for me to climb underneath the desk when they had me out on the road all day and night.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say it's hard for me to get under the desk when he wouldn't get out. I'm sorry, but I did warn y'all. I was in a mood
It's
today.
it's all good, man. That's what we're all here to do is shoot the shit and have fun.
Hey, Dusty Data, what's going on, brother?
Dusty!
What's up, Dust? So you ready for the snow tomorrow, Chris?
No, not really.
I still got to go get gas for the snowblower.
Well, if it snows, then I won't be working
A
Monday.
little bit.
All
I don't
know
know
is y'all a
if
bunch of sissies. Real
I don't
men
even
do
know if they're
stuff.
gonna have us on the road.
Costello needs the trash picked up, and Jerry Galena wants his money, so you guys are going to be out there probably.
I doubt it. They shut us down 3 times last year, so
B. Mitch, what's going on? We are bracing for a nice storm here in upstate South Carolina.
oh yeah.
Yeah, from the way it looks like you guys are getting rain, from what I saw. But
It's gonna freeze over.
Depends on what the weather's going to actually do.
Yep.
They can't predict shit anymore. Fuckers. Get paid
They get-
$2 million a year just to run their freaking flaps and talk shit.
What's that?
Damn, tell me how you really feel about me. Wish I
Not
made
you,
a
you're
$1
not a
start
weatherman. You're a
shit.
truck driver, dipshit.
Yeah, I did turn the lights out because I saw it was getting quick.
Oh yeah, Steady. That movie, King Arthur, The Legend of the Sword.
Yeah.
Dude, the ending was awesome.
Cool.
Dude, you want to talk about computer and four dimension graphics, dude? My God, awesome.
Happening
No, I
to go
really
to
don't. I don't know
Ottawa.
nothing about that shit.
Gardner Josh, what's going on?
Wait.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, Josh?
Kicking the homestead.
All right.
I hate Spurs and shills. Just saying.
Uh-oh.
Kicking the homestead.
Well-
Are we doing better today than you were yesterday? I hope so. You seemed a little down last night.
Uh-oh. Wow, I gotta turn that stove down.
You can't hot.
It's warm.
No, the only updates we get for weather around here is storm watch for
What?
the area.
All right, I got to move y'all.
Was it going up on 75? Oh my
Wonder why.
All right.
Wonder why it was warm in here. She had that thing set on 75 degrees.
Awesome kicking it. Glad you're doing better today.
All right.
I'm kicking it, Homestead. I think it's with everything going on in the world and all this prepping
That ain't
and
happening.
everything going on. It can be very overwhelming. And with the snow you guys are getting up there, that don't help.
I know a better way how to do that from there. Just gonna keep on.
It's just so that way I can see it.
It's called Control Plus.
All right.
Well, probably for you, and Plus.
There's that. Voila!
Finally got your dinner all together?
Yeah, and I just got to bake it for like half an hour, 40 minutes.
Lazy ass. Just eat it the way it is.
Screw you. It's like taco mac and cheese bake. Bite me.
Ooh.
Oh, what? You thought? What? You thought my ass couldn't cook or something?
Well, I didn't say that. That actually sounds pretty good.
And actually, it's just some shit I threw together. It's basically ground beef,
No.
Highway special.
taco seasoning. I threw in some mushrooms, a can of diced tomatoes and chilies, black beans. With,
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'd do the black beans with it, but still sounds pretty good.
Cleans the asshole out a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Dusty Data. Here we go. Prep is dead in 30 minutes for bologna is a long time.
Bite me. You kiss my ass. Always gotta fuck with me, Dusty.
I think what Stedding is putting together for tonight's dinner, I'm going to call that a Southern Highway special.
Dusty really thinks 30 minutes is a long time.
I said we just call it shit in a pan.
It kinda is when you call it
There's warnings in Washington state government trying to arrest
A non-vax and put them in an internment camp for 10 to 30 or 60 days.
What? They can't do that.
Yes, they can, because you know why? Biden, our peckerhead president, is giving them power to do so because they have AOC behind it.
That's bullshit.
Okay, what state?
Washington.
Washington, D.C. or Washington State?
Washington State.
Okay. Here's the only problem with that. You know how many gun-toting country fucks you got up there? Hey,
Tyler, what are you doing?
That shit,
I do that for the cardboard ones. That's what I do for the
ask
cardboard
that
ones.
boy what he
better
doing.
not.
You don't want to. You don't
No,
want to know.
he super glued tacks to the end of his darts.
Yeah, it's for the cardboard.
What?
I told you don't ask him what the hell he's doing. You don't want to know.
Oh my God.
Trust me, I got kids.
Here, turn around.
Don't think about it. Plus, it's not even on the right layer.
I know it's not,
That's
bud.
why I put it a certain
It's fine.
I did.
Yeah.
I know you shoot the
They're
cardboard.
gonna catch one of those thumbtack darts right in the ass in the morning. Good morning, Dad. Clunk.
Yeah, right. Oh, round one.
Got him.
Data says skid maker is what it might turn out to be. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, really.
Oh.
Come on, stop fighting me, Baggy.
Time is up.
Wanna light that?
Huh?
24.
You know what Larry's kid did?
Huh?
He super glued thumbtacks to the end of his
I know.
Nerf darts.
What?
On his
Look,
his
wait.
Nerf gun.
Oh my.
Hold on, Larry. Wait, hold on, Larry. Lee's gonna come over and see it. Check it out.
Oh, that's just nice.
Hey, that's my boy.
Well, I make dirt.
A neighbor's cat's gonna stay the hell out of our yard one way or another.
Sit down there.
I told him Larry probably might get one tomorrow morning. Good morning, Dad. Right in the
Yeah,
dash
and then
cheek.
it won't be, that's my boy. It's going to be, hey, you little shit.
You little son of a mother! God! Whoa, you little shit! Wait till I catch you. Stop running, damn it!
Nah, bare truth. I'll put this up so you can see it.
Chris, what?
What Kicking Homestead said, that the family's ignoring warnings and Washington State governor trying to arrest the non-vaxxed and put them in internment camps for 10, 30, or 60 days. I tell
Yeah.
you what, Jeff.
Firefly, how are you?
Yeah,
Everybody-
Firefly, it's been freezing since this morning.
Shoot, since last night.
Yeah,
What?
it's freezing.
Oh,
Firefly,
yeah.
it's freezing.
I know, just today
Hey,
I've
Firefly.
gone through 2.5 bags of freaking pellets.
Hey, Firefly, guess what? That happens every year, wintertime. FYI. Just so you know, coming again next year.
Hey, Stedding, you got an echo on your end, buddy.
Oh, it ain't
No,
for
he
me.
doesn't.
You don't
Somebody
hear it.
else.
I hear it.
I heard it there a second.
Did Lee turn the TV on?
You know what? Hold on a second. Hold on.
Nope, I did not. Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
Yeah, Jeff, I believe you. I hear you.
All right, there we go.
I do believe
better?
shit has hit the fan.
Well, I got family up in Washington. I mean, he's family to me. Him and my dad served in the military together.
Josh, no, it has not hit the fan.
Thousand Nation ground.
National
There we
Guard,
go.
Larry. National Guard.
Oh, yeah.
Which eye are you reading out of?
Dude, I'm sitting like 5 feet from the computer, so
Christopher.
I'm always fucking with you, Larry. I love you.
I know. I'm sitting like 5 feet from the computer, so I gotta readjust crap here.
He got to smack himself in the side of the head so he get that cockeye back in place.
There.
Maybe if you fell in a well.
No, isn't it get hit by the donkey or something and goes back?
I'm not kicking him in the head again. Do you see what happened the last time?
If she falls in a well, her eyes go back to normal. If she gets kicked by a mule, they go back to cross-eyed. Or parting ways, whatever.
Oh, you guys tonight.
House turning to CNN. I don't know about that.
Oh, come on. Do I have enough in here to finish this one batch?
Kicking Homestead posted something about Washington State, and Jeff believes it. And we're talking about whether Mama Bear says hi. She popped up on the panel.
It's gonna turn into the Murray show instead of CNN.
Chill.
Put her down. She doesn't want you to pick her up. If she's growling at you, put her down.
Yep.
They've seen the puppers.
In how?
Just last weekend.
Just wait. When she bites you, you'll realize.
Nah.
I tell my kids that all the time. Look, the damn animals got legs. Put them on the ground. Let them walk for themselves. And they just, oh, they're so cute. And I'm like, okay. Just remember, what you think is cute now.
Your first dog.
Yeah, the fix is quicker.
Sure.
Yes.
I've had Buddy.
The switch wasn't connected the right way. So
That was
When I knew that Dan
yeah. That's Uncle Jeff's dog.
Susan Urowski, how you doing?
Hey, Susan. Hello, everyone in chat.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff. I'm watching y'all on the big screen.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, I got the chat on the right side of the screen so I can see it.
Stop looking at my crotch.
That's what Larry needs. You need the big screen to read. What the hell is
Ooh, we
that?
just got a new TV too, and it's got YouTube on it, I think.
No, it has Netflix.
It also has YouTube on it, I do believe.
Yeah, that's why we have that smart TV and it has all the apps. You just sign into it and you can go right in.
This one actually comes with kind of like a cable box built into it. All the newer ones, you get like, you just put in your zip code and it gives you all the stinking cable channels for nothing. It just streams it
hold on,
right
y'all.
off the net.
Hey, Moonlight, how you doing?
Moonlight kicking it. Dusty.
Hi, Moonlight.
Hi, everybody.
Dusty Bear says it was
Hi,
70,
Moonlight.
now it's 69 degrees, so that's a minus.
I hope y'all had a good day.
I don't know.
What's up, Bear Truth?
Getting snow. I have no clue. It looks like they're
Oh, excuse me.
pounded with rain.
What does that say on your bag there?
You gonna what?
Good source of calcium. No artificial flavors. That's just cheese.
Julie,
That's my
hey.
cheese.
Huh?
Hey, Julie.
Hey, Rubberneck.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you literally cooking that in a microwave?
Hey, Sharon.
Hell no.
I was gonna
Ain't
say.
no damn microwave in my truck.
I heard
Throw your
beeping in the
cock out
background. I heard beeping in the background.
That's your eyes trying to realign.
My God.
Not with your cock in the screen.
Wow.
Stop
okay.
looking at it there. I mean, damn. That's the straightest I've ever seen your eyes is when they were trying to look at my cock. Oh, wow.
No, not that one. Do the regular one, but
That's just the last one that's in there.
I know it is. Just grab me. I don't want that one right now. Just grab me one of the regular ones, please.
There you go. You got your kid fetching a beer.
Damn right.
That's what I do. Hell, I thought that was a good reason to have kids.
That's Becky.
If my dog was big enough, I'd have the dog do it too.
Damn right.
Wow, you're perfect.
Steady,
Becky
Rick.
making big.
Oh, all right.
Hey, look.
I'm gonna be eating this shit for a few days.
Susan says hi.
Hi, Susan.
Thank you, buddy. No, it's the Murray Show, not CNN. Get it right, Josh.
Where Josh getting up for?
I don't know. I put the link in chat.
You should be able to see it. I found it.
Dusty Data.
It's so cold in Florida.
Kiss my ass, Dusty. Bring it up, Becky. You know she left me for a Swift driver.
I know someone that they haven't seen.
Oh, Miss Ellie.
Oh, hey, looky there. Crock pot.
Yeah. Little Miss Ellie. She's like a year
old.
a year and like 3 months.
Oh, so she still got that young tender meat on her. Yeah.
Oh, she's loving that right there.
Yeah, I'll give her a,
She's like crazy.
Lake Mary.
you know, I could give her a spa day. You know, let
Yeah,
her sit
your
in a
spa
hot
day is
tub.
gonna be a goddamn crock pot.
Well, yeah, you know.
I bet you got your nice wood stove cranking, huh, girl?
Oh my God! Yeah, that's right. Because they're up in the Adirondacks.
Yeah, they're
Oh yeah, getting up there, you oughta.
That's gonna be cold.
Who's that?
Lake Berry.
Lake Berry.
Oh,
she
yeah.
said
It's going to be freezing
I,
her ass off.
warmed up here to a -6, now -8. That's without wind chill.
Oh my God.
Ugh, I don't even want to know what it is with the wind chill. Thanks, Julie. That's the wifey's kitty. Wifey and little man's.
She goes outside to smoke, so she must have a very fast cigarette. Very fast.
Hey Larry,
Even-
imagine being on the back of a rear loader in that weather.
Fuck that. I go home. Screw that noise.
Lake Ferry, I would sit right next to a window and put my face next to the screen, and I would blow it out the screen. I would not go outside.
Kickin Homestead, they finally got the highway open. Maybe the stores.
We'll get deliveries now. Oh my God.
Hey, Chris.
What is it out
Your
there?
Lake, you already got snow out there?
What's that name? Ezra
There
Brooks?
you have
Ezra
a
Brooks,
bicycle run. Hold on. You have a bicycle run?
genuine Kentucky sour mash.
Ooh, you guys.
Bourbon
Yeah,
whiskey.
I know. He's on his electric scooter.
Good and smooth, too.
There you go.
Hey, when you come up, bring me one of those. I want to try that.
Which one?
Ezra Brooks whiskey bourbon. We don't have that around here.
Ooh. Yeah, it's good stuff. They have it in Connecticut.
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
Well, what
Stop
part of
You
Connecticut?
can't get that where you live?
not in Mass.
Okay.
If
How
those
far's
that
Connecticut from you, Chris?
like
20
20
minutes.
minutes.
Hey,
All right, Chris.
I think I seen that in that little store off of Justin Thompson as you cross over.
Hey, Chris. Road trip!
Not that far.
Yeah,
A winter storm watch. Oh boy.
is that starting already?
They,
Yeah, I am. Oh, you weren't talking to me.
Storm watch.
well, they got the winter storm watch because they also have the Great Lakes over close to them too, so they can get that lake effect.
Let me know if that light in the background bothers you guys. It's little man.
Little man's got himself a disco going on. Is he riding a bike?
Electric scooter.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, I'm just waiting for one of them tack-infested darts to catch Pop in the back of the head there. You go, meow. Drive by. Bah!
Yeah, right. Kind of hard to when I have control over it right now.
Aw. Come on, give them back to him.
Don't you even think about it! Stop!
Right to that doorway. No.
There is no doorway over here.
Stop! We can make a doorway.
Yeah, the next thing you know, there's a dart with a different tap on it, comes right out when it pulls that trigger and nails Larry right in the ear.
It's not even cocked right now.
I hope everybody stays warm.
Yeah, right.
Crazy
Hey,
weather.
Twitty, I got my heater going. Hey, trust me, I ain't feeling no cold.
I'm about to go outside for a smoke, and it's going to be a quick one because it's goddamn cold out.
Hey, Larry,
Hey, what?
I am outside for a smoke.
Say what?
You know you can just do it upstairs too?
Troll.
Underneath the bed?
Troll.
Yeah, I could.
That's you. You
Not
need to
gonna?
Now, your mother's probably going to be home in a while.
hit on the 3 dots. What does it say?
There she
Thank
freak
you,
out.
Lake.
Oh boy, she's.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Thank you, Lake. Got that bot.
Yes, Chris is at the controls today, so it's gonna be slow.
I just shut the camera.
Fuck you, Lee. I was trying to get there. Jeez, I got to make sure I hit the right keys. If I don't, I'll be pulling a steady, bouncing my. No, I'll be pulling a wheel, in and out, in and out, in and out.
Really?
Get your shit together,
Oh,
Lazarus.
Damn it, Lazarus!
Hey, B. Charlie, I got my shit together because we're hardwired into the freaking internet.
Damn it, Lazarus! This ain't no musical live stream. Get your ass in and get your ass out.
I'm right here.
No, obviously you were talking about bouncing in and out.
I just watched your video, Lake Fairy. Right before this live stream, I was watching your
Larry's kid just going around in circles underneath those disco lights in a scooter.
Round
Hey,
and
wait a
round
minute, get your
America.
guys going.
oh Firefly.
Okay, I heard that, you know.
Get your dart
Okay.
gun ready for Dad.
Yeah, catch him in the butt when he comes in. Wait till he gets the camera on. We want to see it too.
Oh, the one switch on the darts around. Listen, I already shot him today.
I understand what she means. I can hear you, but
I've already shot him today.
But did you get him with one with a tack on it?
I don't know why. But it's getting hot.
We're evil. We want to see
No.
him catch a tack.
I can't remember if I did or not.
That's skid.
Lee, those are called hot flashes. It's caused by menopause. It means you got men around. It's like PMS, putting up with man's shit.
Wonder why I'm skidding like crazy because I was in a high mode. No wonder why.
Yeah, Firefly, that's Larry's kid.
Yes, Lake Ferry, it is. I don't want to
came
clean
in
this
here to
shit
grab
up when
some
I'm done.
waters, and I forgot to grab the waters.
They're right there.
I know. I walked right by them.
Oh.
I'm like, I gotta go put waters in the fridge, and I walked to the fridge, and I had no waters.
All you gotta do is roll the chair into the kitchen.
I'm not rolling shit.
I gonna say, hey Lee, when you go back to the kitchen, grab a few waters to take with you to put in the fridge, would you?
Got my waters. I'm bringing them to get cold.
I was
We
waiting
had
for
them
you to
out
tell
on
me
the
to go
porch
fuck
where we
myself.
normally do, but they froze.
Yeah, we had them on the porch, and all of a sudden one day she went out there. She's like, "Yeah, all my waters are frozen." Well, it's cold.
I see truck drivers do that.
There, can you guys
When
hear me
it's
now?
cold and snowing out. Yeah, no,
I know how to
we
undo
can't
it.
hear you.
Then.
They'll
Uh-huh.
take and stick their drinks outside the truck on the
I already got it,
on the
buddy.
cowl.
Okay, I guess you hit the button.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Dad, can you put the lights on the light?
Hold on, bud.
Hey, Jack. How come you got two food dish bowls down there?
I love you.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you must have got a double dinner tonight, then.
It's got you got to get closer to it. There you go.
We fed them twice, obviously.
So what's been going on with everybody?
Trying to stay warm.
Come on, he's getting too close to me. I gotta run.
There. That a little better.
Hey Larry, you could always go sit in the shed.
Yeah, that little heater ain't gonna keep up.
Larry's
Firefly
like,
didn't work
"Screw
today.
You. Did you work today, Chris?
1 degrees.
No, I didn't work today.
Okay.
Dusty, maybe a car.
Hang on. Oh, there we go.
Wasn't today
What you do?
Saturday?
Just take your bifocals off there, steady.
No, I took my headlamp off. I had it on so I could see some stuff where the
Because it gets pretty hot in there with that.
Cat's
I
Kill, what's
I
going
couldn't see when
on?
I was trying to put my stuff back together. Who?
Catskill.
Hey, Catskill. it's
Oh
very
shit!
hot.
Hey,
Hey,
Christy, how you
Catskill,
doing?
how you doing,
What's
sweetie?
up, Chris?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be toasty in her house with that water on fire stove. Oh yeah, 'cause it's right there in the middle, so every area gets nice and warm. That's gonna
Okay,
be
good thing
toasty.
is I can
You
put
can
those
a
two.
Yeah,
on
I got my
together.
pellet stove going too.
top
Yep.
and just cook a hot chocolate right on top of that wood stove. Ooh,
Can do that right on a pellet stove too.
yeah.
You can do that right in the
Lake
fireplace.
Fairy's got the most awesomest setup in her house. She's got like the perfect layout for a house. I've always said that.
Oh,
The stairs that go down, so it's like a sunken living room, and then she's got the little wood stove there, and then her kitchen's huge. I love the kitchen.
Oh, Catskills in New York, North Carolina.
Visiting her parent, her father.
Oh.
She's in with her father.
She doesn't want to leave.
Oh, yeah, it's warmer there.
Much warmer.
Okay.
Oklahoma was 23 to 20 degrees earlier.
Still, but you don't want to be traveling in the
Especially up 95.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When's she coming back?
That.
Catskill, when she's, Catskill, when's she coming back home?
No. Let's get this
Yeah,
right.
Catskill. He was asking when he coming back.
When it warms up, probably springtime. Oh, sorry. Y'all didn't like my joke. My bad. I should
Yeah,
have.
but you got time, Lake. Make it your home as you go, and
No matter what you have for a home, there's always going to be work, no matter what. Oh,
Yep.
Tuesday.
everything takes time to. You do it as you can do it.
She says Tuesday, and her husband thinks she ran away.
Make sure New York Catskill that you put like a blanket in your car, extra water and food, just in case something happens on the road. You got everything you need.
Don't jinx it now, Lee. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yeah.
I just want to double check and make sure you're
But
gonna be all
that's something
set.
I didn't have, and I don't have any of that, and I'm working on that now. That's something I learned from a lot of people.
Just
Oh, yeah.
Just seeing what happened on 95 when people were trapped in their cars 16 to 30 hours. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking my fleece blankets and putting them in the car.
That's also because of a major accident. That's why.
All them
Oh, no,
shopping
they were snowed in there.
Apartment in the
That
back.
too.
Take them out.
Yeah.
So
And
that's
you
a
know,
good
it's
place
funny
to have where
because
you can put water, blankets, food, first aid
when I
kit,
was a-
flashlights.
I want to get up. We gotta go.
Hey,
get boxes. I wanna go-
Chris,
What?
when I was a teenager, I used to pick on a friend
You're
of
a
mine. He had a
teenager once?
once. Shut up.
Holy shit.
I had a friend of mine.
When did you grow up?
He was Michigan. Oh, when did I grow up? We're still waiting on that. As far as that, please hold. But no, you know, I grew up in Michigan, and we were notorious for out of the blue snowstorms and stuff. And a buddy of mine had a Ford Bronco, and in the back of that Ford Bronco, he had a tote. In that tote, he had 2 Army wool blankets rolled up.
You're warm.
He had food. He had road flares. He had everything you needed to survive for about 72 hours.
Yep.
He had water, bottles of water and stuff. And I used to always tease and make fun of him like, man, you think the world's coming to an end and blah, blah, blah.
But
Yeah, I got blankets in my truck. I got water up there. I've got a case of water that I keep in the side box. It stays there. I don't use it unless it's a dire emergency.
Oh, that word.
You still have water in your truck from what we gave you, don't you?
Oh, no, that shit's gone.
Well, I got more for you.
that still counts as like Robux. It's not
I do
like-
not come up there to visit you guys to do shopping.
I just put it
Dude,
under-
you like family. Shut up.
It doesn't count with the amount.
It makes me feel bad, though. I'm taking out of your mouth.
It doesn't matter. You're a truck driver. We want to make sure you're going to have everything you need just in case you do break down on a fucking deserted road.
Yeah, you're one of the ones that helps get everything on the shelves so that way we can put it in our house.
Hey,
Exactly.
don't tell nobody that shit.
I did that from 2011 till about 3 years ago.
I was down at 8K.
Militant roots. How you
Yes,
doing?
sir.
I had to do like a lot of things that I was already planning on buying. But now I'm saving because there's nothing I need.
You say that, but you won't.
I know I won't. But I still have till October, so it's fine.
Yeah, but there's no more major birthdays and Christmases coming up, so what are you gonna do?
Work.
Oh, she could buy me something. She didn't get me nothing for Christmas.
You have to save up for Christmas.
have on my birthday and Christmas so
No,
early.
no, that's a big
No.
no.
But what if I actually do something and I earn
We'll
it?
see. You're not consistent with it.
Ooh.
Cleaning your room, showering,
So you shouldn't even get
taking
paid
care
for
of the
it.
cat.
Sweeping the floors.
When he's supposed to be fed.
My dad, every time I needed money to go with my friends, my dad would make me wash the floor, and that was a big ass.
Dishes.
Yeah, and you can
Good
see the
dishes.
spots where Lee
That was
washed on
bare
that floor
floor.
because now it's the wood showing.
Yep.
She
A little
wore
bit
that
too much
linoleum
scrubbing.
right out.
She's grabbed the finish right
Excuse me.
outfit. Shit.
I can get like time
The good old spit and shine.
$5.
Mama Spit will get the rust off
Son
of
of a
freaking chrome bump buster.
Pay attention to your chat.
You got a mess there, Prepper?
No. No.
We didn't get paid for bringing it in.
And I know that's not just coffee in that cup.
It's just a cup of coffee.
Uh-huh.
I'm innocent. I swear. Anybody believe me? Uh-oh. La 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 la.
Yeah, I thought about getting into driving big truck again after all this crap.
Let me know. If you are, there's one there in Oxford. We have a plant there that's ours. And they've been looking for drivers. I guess they can't get or keep drivers there. I don't know why.
My thing is I gotta be home Fridays because
Well,
of
what they were saying is basically like you don't go out for long runs. Like worse, you might be gone for like 2 or 3 days and then back. I believe. Basically, you'd be running out of that plant.
right. What is it that they haul? Do you know?
I'm trying to remember what they make up there. I think it's the wooden ladders that goes to like beds and stuff, like the box springs, the wood frames and stuff.
Oh
that
yeah,
go in.
yeah.
But if you're interested, let me know.
Yeah, I
You
will.
have my new number?
I do. I believe.
Okay. If you're interested,
Holy echo.
shoot me a text. Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from.
Why do they all know?
Coming from you.
I didn't.
He didn't
Ow,
touch
I don't have
nothing.
anything else open.
It's not me.
You sure it ain't maybe it's that TV back there that your wife's on. You know, that 600-inch freaking TV.
It's on mute.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I don't freaking know. I stupid. Leave me alone.
Let me know if you get a message.
Wait, who's our old dentist?
The one that
Hey.
girl.
Yep.
That I used to go to at Parks, but she's not there. No more.
Yeah, okay. So if you're interested, let me know. I will put you in touch with the guy that works on it. He
Yep.
can tell you everything you need to know. And I don't care. I mean, if you get information and they require you to be out longer than what you can be, and you can't take the job, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hold it against you because, you know,
Oh, I know.
your family is important to you.
Yep.
And that's, you know, that's what matters. Yes, if you put my name down as a reference, yes, I will get a bonus.
14 today.
And from what I understand, the company's doing a $5,000 sign-on bonus. I think it takes you about a year to get all 5,000 for you to
Holy
sign
cow.
on. If you put me down as your reference, I'll get like 2,500.
Yeah.
But I couldn't care less about that. I mean, if they
As long as I'm home Friday and leave out Monday, whatever.
yeah. Well, I will let you know this.
You climb
As
up
far as like their rider policy, it is an 18 plus. You can have you can bring your dog on the road with you.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
So, because they got like a 40-pound limit, and I know your puppy she ain't nowhere near 40 pounds.
Hell no.
I'd be amazed if she hit 15, maybe 20.
She's about 12, so
Okay, yeah.
On the news station side.
she's only a year and a half, so she's not done growing yet.
She ain't got much growing left. Small
No.
breeds like her, they don't tend to, once they hit about the 1 year mark, they're about done. Great Danes, on the other hand, about the 2 year mark, they're done. But that's only because, they might live to 5 or 7. One of the reasons why I hate getting fucking Great Danes. I love the breed. I love them, but after losing the last 2 a year apart, that broke my heart.
Okay,
I didn't
so
want
what do you
another
need?
Great Dane.
I got a small block on my thing upstairs. Yeah, just you can plug it in on my dresser.
Well, you got to mute me like that, dude.
Well, Jeff's saying try and mute you to see if you still have the echo, but for some reason your echo comes and goes. Like it comes and
I
goes.
noticed that too.
Yeah, I wonder. My headset doesn't have a full charge on it, so I wonder if it might be like.
Yeah, that's probably why.
It could be the noise canceling is probably cutting in and out.
Yeah.
The Blue Parrots are known for that when the batteries start getting low.
Oh, getting that shit out of there is gonna be fun. Look at that.
Oh,
How well
food
can y'all
cult.
see it?
Not too well with your glare, but wrong one, dummy.
Hey, there's a steering wheel.
Crockpot,
It's not a crock pot, thank you.
Instapot, same thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a food coma right there.
Oh, and here's the funny part. I still got 2 more to cook.
Whoa, that looks good.
You're not
Yeah,
cooking
we've
all
got
that
2 more
tonight,
to
are you?
cook.
What is that?
Oh, hell no.
That's that
So,
thing
yeah,
we
Dude,
started
that's-
cooking earlier.
Dude, that's close to 2 pounds. That's 1.77 pounds of ground beef. 4-ounce can of mushrooms. 16 ounces of pasta.
Ooh,
see.
instead of using regular mushrooms, you know what that might be really good with? Cream
10
of
ounces
mushroom.
of
Hey, Jimmy Merkel.
Yeah, I got your gears turning on that.
that's a thought.
Uh-huh.
10-ounce can of diced tomatoes and green chilies.
I can picture Jeff
A
saying
15-ounce can of black beans.
I thought he said
And
crackpot.
Just the 3 of us.
where's that bag? Oh, shit, I can't reach it. Get out of the way, you fat bastard. Oh, stretch!
Steady's got 2 more of those to cook up.
And that must take.
And
You know what also might be just as good, now that I'm thinking
That's
about it?
30 minutes.
hold on. A 16-ounce bag of Mexican-style 4-cheese blend, which is Monterey Jack, cheddar, asadero, and quesadilla.
Well, it
Yeah,
might not.
Oh,
It,
Lily,
it,
how you doing,
And
brother?
cheddar
it may
cheese
not-
on those 2. That
it
one
may
doesn't have
not
the cheddar
work,
cheese.
but what about a packet of like the dry French onion soup mix? Instead of the cream of mushroom, you can still put your regular mushrooms in there.
And taco seasoning
Yes,
in the meat.
but I would add a little bit of that seasoning from French onion soup to see how that would work instead of the cream of mushroom.
Good to see you too, Arkansas living.
I know it's kind of it sounds odd, but it might be.
The stove flame went out.
Yeah, I know, but that's because I turned the temperature down.
Is it up to 10?
Oh yeah, It's still hot down here. She had that set at 75. I turned that thing right down to 70.
Oh, it's not hot.
70.
You're just going through menopause.
So you want to put it
Yeah.
down by 5.
Yeah, and that will turn the flame off after a while.
Oh,
I did not know that.
okay, that can go down there.
Arkansas Living, we had Stedding front and center because he was doing a little trucker
Show and tell.
cooking.
Don't be talking smack.
No, but you are getting a pot belly. What's up with that?
Too much seat time.
Probably.
And Chris, I wouldn't be talking much because you're much larger than he
This
is.
is natural. This is natural.
And
Yeah, well, mine's bought and paid for. And I'm married for 18 years. I ain't got nobody to be sexy for no more.
Oh my God.
I know I will be.
Hey, Larry, all I got to say is you might want to cut back on them beers and start busting out some of them crunches, baby.
No.
All right, well, bust out them 20s then.
Yep,
A minute, you're right. I'm in wild.
Hey, $20 is $20, baby.
you got it.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Larry, did
Moonlight. Only if you saw the picture I sent Stedding, what was it, last week?
fuck, I don't
I'm not
know.
gay, but $20 is $20. It was on the back of someone's windshield as a sticker.
Back window of
Nice.
the car. Hey, did I show y'all what my little man got me for Christmas?
No. Oh, that's awesome.
He gave you a beaver.
Aww.
Oh, he gave you a squeaker toy.
Oh, that's a otter. Really?
It's an otter, not a beaver.
I said
No,
an
that's a
otter.
I
beaver.
wasn't talking to you.
That's a beaver
That's
toy,
a
man.
beaver, dipshit.
Oh, yeah. Little man thought it was an otter.
Little man, it's a beaver. See the buck teeth?
No,
Look at the buck teeth.
beaver.
Do you not see the buck teeth?
Otters have buck teeth, too.
No, otters have canines.
Actually, they don't.
Yeah, otters do not have buck teeth like a beaver.
You might as well put the
I'm gonna look
headset
your
back
shit
in
up.
so you can hear it there, guy. Said you might as well put the headset back in so you can hear it. Oh, what time is it? Wait a minute.
Ooh,
Actually, no.
Yummy nummies are done.
Bedtime.
I gotta get me another damn set of pot holders.
Plug your scooter in.
Stop going home. They always steal my shit.
I know you don't want to, but you know how you get when you don't stay on schedule.
Whoo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be fun.
Is
Y'all
it
hear
done
me
yet?
scream like a little girl. Oh, shit.
Arkansas Living. I paid for mine too, trying to move mine around instead of getting rid of it.
All right. Woo! Hot!
He's go-
Hot! Woo!
He's gonna have to get himself for freaking.
Little Fairy, really? Bet that beaver makes good vanilla and raspberry and strawberry fillings.
Boy, I like my vanilla extract. Squeeze them anal glands just right.
Oh, that's good. That is good. Yeah, even Arkansas Living said, yeah, otters.
Little man's got the headset.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Later,
Night,
buddy.
buddy.
Night.
Sleep with your dart gun.
No, that goes in my bin.
Hey,
Don't poke him some. What if that accidentally went
Go ahead,
off?
little man.
There goes the check on him. He shoots him.
Don't give him any ideas.
This is why we don't have children together.
Hey, Chris, put me up on big screen real quick.
In a hospital.
Oh, good night, little man. Hey, Lake Ferry, Arkansas Living, all I know is, hey, look, I've been hard at work for y'all, okay? I'm telling you, I've been bit many a times getting this for you. So I won't hear y'all complain. I only get a nickel a bottle. And I'm telling you, that's a whole lot of squeezing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you brought me up a whole bunch. I got those.
Thank you.
Hold on, Chris. Let me get this from up here. Oh. Okay, can you see?
Good. No, what the? Ooh.
Wow.
This is honey hickory dry rub,
Yep,
pepper
Ooh.
grinders,
yep.
You gotta
seasoning salt.
send me some of that hickory.
6-pack of vanilla. You want some of that?
Yeah, you gotta send me some of that.
How's it feel to want? Nah, I can send some to you. That's not a problem, brother. I can get you some. Yeah, I got some of those for my sister-in-law. She wants the vanilla extract because she's used up all of hers.
I haven't tried the hickory one yet. He brought us up a bunch.
I think I gave you some. You might want to check
you
those.
did. You gave me a whole lot of it. Yep.
Yeah.
Arkansas women.
Oh, hey guys. Hey guys. There's my dinner. Do you guys
I ain't
see?
even talking about that dirty beaver. Sit down.
Chris, that's awesome.
What? That's that picture of that sign?
Yeah.
What do you think, Lee?
I want it all right now.
That's what she said. All right, Chris. I'm not there, so you're going to have to take care of that for me.
No.
Go on. Give it to her. Give it
All right,
all to
I'll be
her.
right back.
Stenning, I sent you a picture of the sign that Lee found the other day on Facebook. It says you would be better off sandpapering a lion's ass in a pair of pork chop panties than being caught on the other side of this fence.
Oh, damn, I want that. I want to put that on my gate.
I sent you a picture of it.
Oh, I'm going to get that to my sister
I'll be right back.
and have her make it for me, and then I'm going to find a piece of plexiglass to put that shit on. And do like a wood background behind it, or maybe. I'm going to hang that bitch on my gate.
That makes me want to put a fence up in the front yard and put that up.
Oh, jeez.
I got 10 acres, man. I got a fence, 2 gates.
Oh, when she saw that, it showed me. I'm like, that's epic. Send it to my phone.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Arkansas, that was a good one. I ain't even talking about that dirty beaver. Sit back down, Stedding.
Oh, my God.
You know, look here. I ain't got to put up with this crap from you, Arkansas living. I can go home and get this kind of abuse, you know. I got a wife, Arkansas. I don't need another one.
Oh, God. That was good.
I haven't seen Arkansas in a while, man. How you? Come on up here, Arkansas, and bring your daggone hat with you. I'm on.
Oh my God!
Shit.
I still remember that live that video he did, or when he was on the live, and there was popcorn all on the back, on the floor from Pickles.
Oh, yeah. when
Oh, my
Pickles
God.
spilled his popcorn all
And-
over
and
the
he was
place.
constantly wanting pickles, and he'd have jars of pickles in his truck. I was dying. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh, he finally changed the hat out for a bit.
Oh shit, that bitch getting hot. Yeah, I had to make a wardrobe change there for a minute. Oh shit, sweating my ass off here.
Oh,
Huh?
right, Moonlight. Oh my God, that was so funny. Oh
I-
my God.
I don't like to wear it too often because I'm afraid I'm gonna get it all messed up. I don't want to mess it up. I
Don't
cherish
worry
this
about
hat.
it. I can get another one.
Yeah, I'm
If you
hoping to
want
get
one-
up there
if you
real
want
soon.
one- If you want another one in orange or green, just let me know.
Oh, shit.
I know a guy who
Whatever.
can get it down at Runnings down in Putnam.
I need to find me
Jackie,
another.
what's going on?
Oh, Jesus Christ, man! Who the hell let this guy up here?
Runnings down in Putnam.
I need to find me another. Cherokee, are you dead? Who the hell let this guy up here?
Echo.
What the hell we doing? Playing musical chairs or some shit?
I don't know. Lewis is trying to get on it, but he's having issues.
Get your shit together, Lois!
I don't think he can hear you.
I can hear you now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I had my speakers on. I had to go cut them off.
Yeah. Hope you cut them real good.
Mute YouTube
I
turkey.
did. I'm giving you a challenge. House donkey, I'm gonna give you a challenge.
Don't
Like,
challenge
yeah,
me on nothing. I ain't got
Oh,
time to
yeah.
do shit.
I want you to drive that truck on ice at a 45-degree angle and go downhill at full speed. See if you
I'm gonna
can
lay
go back
down.
up.
I got 2 pairs of slippers over here.
Oh, that's easy. Full speed in this thing's like, what, 25 miles an hour?
Oh, I'm gonna just lay
Hey,
here.
Chris, you like that ham? I can push for that ham for you. You like that ham? A 4-pound ham?
Oh, the ham was good. So the next morning, she tried something else on me. I didn't like it. I wasn't happy.
You ain't like no
No,
spam?
no.
Hey, Lee.
You don't like being rubbed down with ham juice.
That bullshit in a can.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Don't you talk about spam like that, you son of a bitch. That's it. I
I'll
ain't
eat
sharing
if
my apartment
there's,
with you, you
if there's
motherfucker.
nothing else to eat.
Oh, I forgot a beer. Hold on.
Twigs and frickin' bark. Okay, yeah, I'll eat the spam, but no, that stays on the back of the shelf.
Oh,
Basically,
I am
like,
some good
quit your
shit.
whining.
shut up.
Quit your whining.
Yeah. Man up, damn it.
Well, I tried it
Spam.
Friday, Chris. I tried it Friday myself.
I
Spam's
tried
good.
it, and
I
I
like
even went
spam.
back. And hey, you know what? Chill out on this setting. I went back in there, and I even grabbed 2 more pieces and put some syrup on it just to deal with it. So there.
Yeah, so you're just faking and lying about not liking spam. You really
I
a
don't like
spam
it, but I
lover
don't
in
like
the
seeing
closet.
food go to
What's
waste
up,
after
Dusty?
it's cooked.
What's up,
I'm waiting to
Jared?
see. I'm waiting to see House Donkey try that food, man. He's sitting there talking, smoking a cigarette, and got his food right there. It's just for looks. It's a picture, man. You're faking it.
That's what's gonna be used tomorrow in the ice rain. I'm gonna cook out of this motherfucker.
What are you
Oh,
down in
it'll
your
be real
hurricane
hotter
bunker?
than shit. Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh. Where the hell did you find that, motherfucker?
Walmart.
Hey, you old bastard. Walmart.
Oh, I seen him at Sam's Club. It actually comes with the barbecue stuff in it.
I
Yeah.
don't give a damn about the barbecue stuff. I want the little bucket.
Hey,
Dusty, what are you down in your doomsday bunker there?
Yeah, that's his new doomsday bunker. He's got them damn. You gotta watch it. He's got them damn. What do you call them things? Flash can grenades. He throwing them at everybody.
Yeah, that's what that video was, Dusty.
Oh,
You didn't hear it?
you son of a gun.
It's a distraction device. You pull the pin, you throw it. Once you got to hold that safety though. As soon as you release the safety, it's gonna blow up.
Get rid of it.
It is a
Houses. That works good in houses.
yeah. It's a high decibel. It'll deafen you.
It's a shot grenade. Pretty
It
much. what
doesn't have the flash. The pyrotechnics, they did come out with a civilian one, but it's hard to get. You still got to have a class, whatever it is,
Class 3.
like a silencer and stuff.
Go get you
That's
some
a class
sparklers.
3.
Go get you some sparklers and get that sparklers off of that there and stick. Then you put it in there and you put your firecracker right beside
Oh,
it.
Moonlight, don't tell him he can't fit nothing else
Hold
in that
on.
truck, because he will.
Hold on. Moonlight, I still have space for you, sweetie. I can move shit around. We can get you in here now.
Ouch.
He
You
doesn't throw
barking
that
at?
top mattress out. You know that, right? He ain't got no top mattress.
Nope, no, there's no top mattress up there. But I got this nice comfy mattress right here.
I just wonder, do you ever use that ladder? I never did.
I
I
do
do
every
that.
now and then when I gotta like get up there and spend a few minutes up there like reorganizing some shit. But if I ain't reorganizing nothing, hell no, I don't use that damn thing.
Last
That
time,
thing
he
looks
was-
like it's a pain in the ass to get in and out.
last time he was up here, he had that thing down when I was handing him cases of water, and he was almost going to the freaking front of the truck.
Yeah, damn near fell. If it wasn't for Chris, I think I'd have busted my ass.
Dude, you would have had that automatic shifter right in there.
He's not even following the truck protocols, man. He don't even get out with no snow cleats. He don't even put
Hell no.
the climbing harness on when he climbs the ladder there.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Fuck,
fall
is she
protection
slow?
gear. I gotta hook him up with it, set in the garage.
OSHA violation.
Yeah, he's got to put
OSHA
all
can suck
it's
the
basically
balls.
it's like
OSHA can
Spelunky.
suck the sweat off my balls. Fuck OSHA. Commie bastards.
Hey, y'all truck drivers, did y'all see what Northern had on her truck today?
Say what?
Did y'all see
No,
Northern?
he didn't have that last time he came up here.
But he spent some time at home, so.
What it is just
Oh yeah, that 2 weeks he
truck
spent at home.
drivers getting ready to do a convoy on one city. We'd like to have a couple of hundred more damn truck drivers up there to help them.
Oh, for a convoy, yeah.
They're gonna lock down what we call it, Ottoman. Starts with
Ottawa.
O.
Ottawa.
Yeah, Iowa.
Ottawa.
hmm
It's Native American,
some
buddy.
bitch
It's the Native American language. It means back up traffic.
Well, you get a couple of million trucks out there, and then you put American trucks behind them. That man wouldn't have nowhere to go.
I bet you they don't even have a million truck drivers in Canada.
They're gonna be 3 wide and flying high. Whoa, that looks good right there.
Oh, man.
Man.
Oh yeah.
I hope you got your portable shitter ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do with that Rotel.
That motherfucker, I don't go nowhere. Hey, that motherfucker more important to me than American Express. Mm.
Now, Dusty, you got,
Damn that
you got a
good.
good little stick fighter out there. I tell you that. He's a good little stick fighter.
Man, I pulled all my gear out and all my bags and stuff, and what's up there by it is 2 riot shields and my batons, you know, and my distraction grenades.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
my
Are you ready for something? He's got riot gear, the riot shields, the batons. Jeez.
And I got a gang.
Oh, shit.
And
I
I
got
ain't
a
that
police
far.
bat in the shed. One of those
Hey,
collapse
it's funny.
balls.
The funny part is, while y'all bullshitting, what he hasn't told you is, I'm not that far from him. Well, my
He's part of
house
my
is. I don't live that far from him. Figure maybe
your
what,
zipper-
hour and a half I could be there?
About 45 minutes, but your zipper's down, man.
You know.
Wow, somebody was the first one to notice.
All right, y'all.
Hey, he's at a truck stop trying to sell hot dogs.
Number 116.
USDA grade A prime choice beef wieners.
Hey, Dusty.
Mm.
Oh,
Remember these old things?
Yeah, I got a few of those. Billy clubs.
Mm.
They're better than them batons. The new batons and the slapsticks. Slapsticks a little bit faster, but this right here puts you down with 2 hits.
I had the nightsticks out originally, but she kept hitting me in the damn forearm.
Oh, you talking about one of these right here?
Yeah. Well, that's a Billy club there.
Hey, Dusty, are you into ham radios?
No, just CBs. Channel 19.
Is it gonna do it?
Yeah.
Hold on, buddy. That's the setup I have.
Mm.
Nice.
Mm.
That actually, that goes over the internet. That radio on the left there.
Oh, that's like a mild orgasm. Oh, yeah.
Night, buddy. We're getting out of bed unless you have to, okay?
I'm curious. If you put a
Night,
laptop, a computer,
Tyler, come on.
and a two-way radio in a truck.
Say what?
Put a computer and a two-way radio in a truck, a band
Yeah.
radio.
Oh yeah, you can.
I hit all 48 states, man. I could have connected to all 48 states.
Oh wow, that just showed up on my memory.
Now, that would look interesting.
That just showed up on my memories, and that was 10 years ago when I first left out. If it's going to show right.
It ain't showing right, but let's see what it is.
That's
my,
what I did.
that's my son.
All I can see is a little eye underneath the hat right there. I can tell
Here,
it's
hold
on.
on. Hold on. Let's try it this way.
What it is your phone screen is too bright.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
There it is.
Wow, that's little man, huh?
Yeah.
little man there.
Oh,
That was 10 years ago when I first left out for being over the road.
Oh.
That's the hardest thing right there, man.
Yep, it is.
And now the kid's gluing thumbtacks to the end of his dart so it would stick into something.
Yeah.
We're gonna see him tomorrow with a red mark on his forehead.
Yeah, right.
I was just getting ready to say, not something. Daddy's ass cheek.
Yeah, show this one. See if you can show that.
All right, let's see. This is my twins.
This is the twins.
I saw that.
Oh,
Right after they were born, they were laying down and they were
And
face
I
to
was
face.
sleeping, and the nurse saw them like that, so she grabbed my camera and took a picture for me while I was sleeping. Yeah. That's the closest they've ever been. After that, she was beating the shit out of them
That's usually what happens.
for the next 14 years.
Walmart really
well,
does a
you
good
can-
job if you want to get a blanket made like that.
The closest I can get to what y'all have was that right there.
You want twins? You have fun with that.
Closest I
those are
can
lion
get.
clubs. Hey, put that back up. Hold that back up. Is that you?
Yep,
Those are
Wow.
lion cubs.
yep. My kid.
Oh, I'm so fucking jealous. I want lions.
Them things like this right now.
Steady, you want everything. A couple weeks ago, you wanted to be a cock guy just like Larry.
Yeah.
I got into the cage one time with a white tiger.
Ooh.
It had a cub, and everybody was taking pictures with the cubs. And I got in with the white tiger, and it was a female, and it just started licking me. And I'm like, oh man, it's really liking me. And the guy's like, get out of there now.
Yeah, she's going, what kind of food are you?
And I was working
You taste good.
I was working the seafood stand.
Yeah, that'd be why.
This motherfucker tastes like shrimp. I'm liking it. Oh yeah, hang out for a few more minutes.
I got a kick out of my neighbor 2 nights ago. I kept trying to
What's
fix
man?
in the cars. And I'll be damned, he went over to about like 17 blocks down the road and broke in a car. And when he did, he turned
Oh,
right.
Lewis, don't start with that, man.
I thought that was the best thing I ever seen. Dumbass breaking in cars in your own neighborhood. That's really smart. He was lucky it was a cop. I got a wood
well-
chip for him.
No, I
They never
think,
said criminals were smart people.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
going back on the twins picture, when I came in, they were just turning 3 when Lee and I got back together.
Yeah.
And about 3 months later, she started smacking Todd around because he was playing with a rope that was tied to a tree branch. And I told Todd straight out, I was like, hit her like she hits you. And oh my God, he gave her one good hell of a whack, just like Mike. Like he cocked back. He's like, Wham! Sent her right on the ground. I'm like, there you go. Now you're all set. She got up, hit him again. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Next thing you know, for a good half an hour, they were rolling around on the ground. All you can hear is smacking all over the place.
Yeah.
And then they both stopped at the same time and came running over crying because they're all itchy from rolling around in the grass.
But she started with them when they were able to walk.
Oh yeah.
She was every time they were like crawling. Even when they were crawling, she crawled him back so he couldn't move.
Yep. He like Lee would try to get a picture of him. Sierra would just climb right on top of him and be like, nope, you're gonna get me. Like she was the limelight of everything.
Oh yeah.
Especially criminals in Florida, we have the stupidest ones. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why they got the Florida Man videos.
Yep.
Just saying. Florida Man gets butt naked after smoking meth and swims with alligators and molests gator and gets eaten.
And the cops themed song playing on every corner.
Now, I do have that picture on my phone of me getting in trouble in the newspaper for being naked at the car wash.
What?
Dusty Dad, I found naked at car wash. Apparent desire to be clean.
Was there anybody helping you with the wand right up the ass?
No, I wasn't working that day. Don't worry, we'll scrub that hole and check your prostate same time.
Right?
My God.
Oh my God, this shit is so good.
Yeah, and then finish with an undercarriage clean. Yeah, I remember when the radio station WAAF here in Massachusetts, when they were on air, every morning around 8, 9 o'clock, they'd have a dumbass in the news segment or idiot criminals. And everybody would be like, all right, so where do you think this one's going to come from? And everybody was always saying, yep, Florida, Florida, Florida. Black Mystic Owl asked Prepper Stedding a while ago about helping her move. That right here. Holy shit.
What?
Boy, somebody kicking, not me.
My nose is stuffy. I can't smell a thing because I've been sneezing.
Good thing.
Because it is him.
No, it's not me. Trust me. I would know if it was me. And she would smell it. I smelled that coming down the hall.
What did you think about me cracking on a backwood and his job he was doing?
You better stop talking shit for that man puts you to work.
I'll probably kill him.
Black Mystic Owl, if you're still in here,
She is.
let me know because I can't see the chat.
I had to think about that, though, him showing him electric chainsaws and weed eaters and stuff. But here's the funny part. What happens when them things completely break and he has to fix it out there? You see what I'm saying? I didn't see no spares. I'll stick with steel any day of the week. And
Steady, can you read the screen?
I can see that, but you said a while ago. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
it
she's
was a
still
little
here
bit ago.
because I can't.
She
I
is. She
can't see
just posted a few
chat.
minutes ago.
Okay. I could. Well, I could try.
Cherokee, you better stop. Picking at him, man. You're going to see it on the damn news. North Carolina man apparently started with a banter, turned into an assault on his lawn.
Black Mystical, I got a new phone number. I will text it to you. I hope like hell I did not lose your phone number.
Who?
If I did, I will figure out a way to get it to you. Come hell or high water. Well, I'm not talking to you, Dopey.
I know you ain't talking to me. I don't have your telephone
Did you
number.
lose your phone altogether or something? Because usually when you sign back in on Google or something, it syncs it back up with your numbers and accounts and shit.
Yeah.
I guess some of mine didn't save that way. I don't know.
Yeah, with Google, it all depends on how often you back it up.
Yeah.
With Apple, it's got an automatic contact saved to the iCloud.
Well, if he does it anything like he backs up and then them docs, it didn't say very well.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I can go home to get this kind of abuse. I don't need y'all motherfuckers helping me.
Is that why your wifey asks, is it in yet?
I didn't know she was sleeping with you.
I'm gonna go buy me a semi truck just to go fuck the house donkey there.
Yeah, the next thing you know, a month later, I'll be seeing Dusty Data's rig pulling in along with Steddings.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna buy my own trailer and spray paint his face on the side of it.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you seen my day lover?
You want the trailer to break down every day? Damn.
We thought I'd go hitting the bridges, cockeyed bastard.
Hey, I haven't hit one.
Oh, bullshit. I
That
ain't
was
never
a
tore
tarp.
an arm or nothing off of my truck.
That was the tarp arm that bounced up. That wasn't my fault.
My fault. Hey, whatever.
I can imagine seeing House Donkey being Breakback Mountain, getting broke. Down the road.
Thank you, Dusty, you motherfucker.
Be more concerned with your fans here, man. He's thinking about watching the porno.
Hey, you know, $20 is $20.
Damn it.
Dusty, you get behind, no, you don't get behind, you just park on the side and he can get out for you and charge. You pimp him and him trying to pimp you. You see, he's got that good beard there and that mustache.
Cherokee,
There you
don't
go.
make me find you.
There you go. Moonlight says, saw a Swift truck saying on the side hiring.
I didn't know Moonlight was looking for a job.
That's my best fish. Can't wait for this year.
Dude, that's a nice fish.
Right?
Did you noodle that one,
Yep.
I was going to call you Carl from Sling Blade.
Looks like a fucking Carl.
Go get the French fried mashed potato.
I can get them Laos and let me borrow their damn boat, or I can get over to that damn Baden Lake area and go over that damn airplane. I think I can pull me out a whole bunch of them. I'll put me a piece of metal in their mouths and just move on and say, pull! We're about to set them at one time.
Woo!
Go for that Guinness record.
I'm going to tell y'all, that was some good eating.
It looked good. You got a little toaster oven in there?
Yeah.
You know, they make an air fryer that looks like a toaster oven too, right?
Mean like the one I got right up there?
That's an air fryer? Nice. Fits right in there.
There's the
Tomorrow night's dinner.
there's a little air fryer tray.
Wasn't that other person? Great.
But y'all sleeping on Prepper Steddon. This boy know how to cook. My mama trained me. Jesus Christ, she got me ready for a woman. I'll be goddamn. Fuck! Son of a bitch, I got snookered. This is some bullshit.
Moonlight says at Dusty he has everything in there. He doesn't have a Becky.
What?
Why y'all gotta keep bringing up Becky? You know Becky left me for a fucking for a Swift driver. Motherfucker make less money than me, go slower than me.
Are you sure it's not a Snyder?
Hey, man,
They
I
go
resent
slower
that.
than me too, and make less than me.
I'm
I
a
got
pump.
way
I'm
better
a big pumping
benefits.
floor now.
Huh?
Shut up, you retired asshole bastard. Fuck you and my dad. I'm retired. I'm retired.
I'll be retired tomorrow again.
Yeah.
All I get to do is just plunder through all my stuff now.
I'll be retiring
Shut up,
tonight.
Dusty.
I'll be retiring tonight when my head hits the pillow.
You keep talking shit, that can happen a lot sooner than you think.
It just might.
That's right. Chris, put him in backstage. Put him in timeout.
Nah, don't you even.
You know, if it was my life and I had control, you know I'd do it to you.
I know
don't
you
know.
would.
Fuck
I
you,
don't understand. What's the sentiment? Why do you
You
have
ain't
such
that fast.
a resentment against Snyder?
Still ain't that fast. Hot.
I don't have anything against Snyder. I just go faster than their company trucks. Now, their owner-operators, oh, they smoke me. Hell,
Oh, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Swift.
Oh, owner operators, yeah. Because they
or
they can
lease
have their
operators, I should say.
they can still lease operators. They can still have their truck set at whatever.
Listen,
Mhm.
it isn't even about that. It's about they're just like what was the other company? Well, you get to choose your own loads, man. You got to pick through the board, so you don't have to worry about.
Landstar.
Yeah, Landstar. You don't have to worry about your dispatcher being good or not.
Oh, yeah. I met one guy, he was like, man, I don't even know my dispatcher. I don't talk to them at all, ever. And he drives for Schneider, and he's like, man, I pick all my own loads. He says, you know, once I pick a load and I'm going here, he said, I'm not even halfway there, and I'm already looking, okay, what's going to be available on this date? And if there's nothing available, I look the next day. When I get up in the morning, first thing I do, I'm doing my pre-trip. I'm walking around with my tablet in my hand going, okay, oh, that's a good one. That pays good. Oh, let me get that.
Yeah, because they got all the good loads, man. All the high value shit. You just can't. You got to have a good, clean record, man. You can't have nothing on your record, you know. But you can get Nintendo, Garmin. Nintendo paid. It was like $10,000.
God
damn.
Just
love to get my hands on one that load.
Garmin, they paid good, and Samsung paid $5 a mile.
It's Samsung, damn it. Not Samsung.
What? $5 a mile?
$5 a mile.
Isn't that true? Sam's Club?
Samsung.
No, Samsung.
Yeah.
Oh,
Samsung.
really?
Yeah.
Not Samsung. Samsung.
It came out of Dallas, and I ain't gonna tell you where it went, but it paid $5 a mile though.
As long as you don't go to California.
Sure, if
that's
I
a
was
good
running a
amount for
paper
a mile.
$5 a mile and I was running a paper log, man, I'd be like, all right, where's the third logbook? I'm running this straight in.
Fuck, third logbook. Loose leaf, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
What's
loose
the
leaf
difference?
and a shredder. Loose leaf, they can't catch you.
Garmin.
If they decide, hey, we can search your shit. Here's our warrant. Move. Get the fuck out.
They still
search your
cannot
truck and
go
find
into the
two-
back side of
Yes, they
your truck.
can. If they get a warrant, dumbass, they can.
And it's going to take them 24 to 48 hours to get that warrant, and you have
And
a
they're gonna have
lighter.
a motherfucker sitting right there with you.
You have a lighter.
They're gonna have a motherfucking cop sitting right there with you. You're not moving your ass out of that seat. Or they can say, hey, we're waiting on the warrant, get out of the truck.
Why would
And
you
you
really
must
worry
comply
about that, man?
or get arrested. Because
Just do everything
I'm
by the
telling
book.
you,
Not when it's your house.
bullshit. They can, if they're waiting on a warrant, they can block you from entry. Trust me, I know this. It is legal.
Hmm?
I'm telling you that. If you don't believe me, go ahead and look it up. You are more than welcome. I welcome you to look it up. They can block you from
my uncle-
entry to your own home if they are waiting for a warrant.
My uncle's a DOT state trooper. They cannot do that with the truck. 'Cause I've been there. They can't do that in the truck.
What's in the truck that's so valuable you don't want them to see it?
That's the
2
thing.
and 3
Your logbooks. Yeah.
That's
Your
why I always
logbooks.
use loose leaf. Because you shred that bitch, throw it away in a different state, rewrite that bitch. As long as they don't have photocopies of it, you're good.
I was never allowed to be on logbooks. I always had electronic logs. You know, because
Yeah,
I ran
like-
3,000 miles in 3 days, man. Fuck it. I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Dusty, shut the
Like,
fuck up. You ran
Electronic
10.
logs.
You cheated.
suck.
Your wife drove half the miles. Fuck you.
Well, yeah, 10-hour shift, man. But I tell you what, it has really taken its toll on my sleeping habits, man.
Oh
10
yeah, it
hours,
does.
10 hours sleep, then 10 hours awake, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
That
We could
does.
buy one of those trucks. We could be teams on
No,
for $5 a mile. Shit.
no.
Right?
I heard Lee. She's like, I don't give a
$1
fuck.
in 2 years.
If you went with Landstar, man, I wouldn't say Snyder anymore, but I would say if you went with Landstar, you pull in about $8,000 a week. Just pay your taxes quarterly because you're at this point you're your own business,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and just give Lee a 1099.
With a prenup.
She'd get tax rate.
Well, hey, look, I love Chris. I love Lee. They are my friends. But Lee owns his ass. Chris is like a soldier in the military. And Lee is like the government. She owns his ass. Motherfucker, you're mine. I own you. Lock, stock, and barrel. You will do
You
what
know
you're
what?
told.
Not at my
You know
house.
what? I don't fucking care. I love her.
That's right. You know what?
She's my ass.
But hey,
in the
Chris. Hey, Chris. Are you happy?
line. Fucking right.
Do you have
Yeah,
everything?
well,
you
that
need?
Happy. Look at him in the chair going, yeah, I'm happy.
Fuck yeah.
I can
He's
look
happy
in the
with his
camera and
marriage.
say that with a fucking smile because she's watching it right on TV, and yet she's sitting right there. You know,
And if you don't, she's gonna ding your ass with a cast iron skillet. Motherfucker, what? You ain't happy? Ding! Say you're happy.
Right?
put this. Hey, how about this?
No, but
And
And you get a key to your own house.
exactly. In February, it would be 11 years we've been together. And in 11 years, it took me what? 1 or 2 vehicles to actually say, fuck it. Went and suckered up a car payment. Since then, I'm going on 7 years with the same vehicle.
okay, can I say something real quick?
What?
This is on Lee and Chris, okay? I have personally been to their home. I have been there off camera when none of y'all can see this, and I'm telling you, the two of them are happy together. Their life, the way they live it, it works for them, and they are happy. And you know what? There are a couple things, there's some things that I don't agree with on their marriage, but it works for them. You know, like I personally believe, this is just my personal opinion, mine, a husband and wife should sleep together. But I have known many, now hold on. I have known many couples that could not sleep in the same room
Yep.
because of the husband snored or the wife had issues with,
This is
you know,
fucking violent.
something caused it so that they could not sleep in the same bed. It didn't mean they loved each other any less. It didn't mean they were any less happier. It works for them. And you know what? You guys are happy? I don't give two shits. Fuck
We're
what the
happy
world
'cause
thinks.
She keeps
Be happy.
planted on the ground.
I would be in the hospital a lot if we ended up sleeping together.
Yeah, because Chris would be up there with fucking battered bruises and shit. Spouse abuse syndrome and shit, PTSD, and
I slept with earplugs for years.
she beats
Yeah, she slept
beats
with
my ass.
she slept with earplugs for years
But they started to hurt my
until they
ears,
started hurting her ears, and then
my inner ears.
it got to the point where 2 hours into sleeping and she's nudging at my shoulders like, "Fuck it, you gotta go."
I'll be right back, guys.
You know, that Lucille Ball and Ricky Ricardo, that I Love Lucy show. That's the way they slept.
Yeah.
But I had 2 little kids to take care of every morning when he went off to work, and if I didn't get no sleep, they would be killing me.
And she'd be a fucking bear by the time I got home.
We tried, trust me, and I
We
still
tried
miss it. I
everything.
do miss it. I do miss it.
I even there was times, Dusty. There was times where I would literally wait an hour, almost sometimes 2.
Yeah.
Let her go to bed, let her settle
That
in,
worked for a little while too.
and then all of a sudden, after like maybe a year or 2 years of that, then I open up that door, she cracks an eye open, like, "What the fuck you doing?" I'm
Fuck
coming
you
into
doing,
bed.
boy? No, your couch is out there,
I
bitch.
said to him a little while ago, I miss sleeping together. Let's try it again, but it just
I
don't
already-
get no sleep. I get no sleep.
I'm not gonna try it because not only I get 8 inches of the edge of the bed, but
I
she'd
can
be
attest
waking
to
me
that.
up in 2.5 hours saying, "Fuck her, go on the couch. I can't take the shit."
Sleep because he's gonna work the next morning because he's had to get up and move.
I'm content with sleeping on the couch. I have no problem with that, and she knows I'm going to be there. And not only that, she knows that she can't wake me up in the middle of the night quietly because I'll jump up fucking swinging.
It's dangerous, I'm telling you.
Dusty, you have no idea. I can get violent real quick.
He comes up swinging. It's not like you can. He doesn't get up gently. He literally starts swinging every time.
She bumped the table over here, and I'm on the couch sleeping. And her knee just bumped the table, and I literally went from laying down to upright standing, swinging in a matter of a second. And she's backing up. No, wait. I'm like,
Well, I'm glad because I sleep on the couch every now and then. It's like, but it's no big deal. I've been with my wife. It's going on 21 years this year in a couple months.
Damn, old motherfucker.
We've been together so much, it's no longer we don't have to be glued to each other.
Yeah.
No, we try to make time for our conjugal visits. We try to.
Ain't nothing like that. I mean,
well, I call it that way because the kids never fucking sleep. The minute we think that we think they're sleeping, and all of a sudden, when we finish up, we hear banging at the door. I heard everything. You guys are gross.
Don't touch my doorknob, she says.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, it was fucking hell. Because
hey, all I got to say is Benadryl and ZzzQuil.
that don't work with her daughter.
Shot of bourbon.
Steady, actually, we gave her cold medicine to
it's
put
the
her to sleep.
opposite. Same with me.
It does the opposite effect. It keeps her up and makes her fucking wired.
Yeah, then that happens.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Well, ZzzQuil is supposed to make you sleep.
It had me up all night.
They have her, and she tried that once to go to bed early.
It had me up all
Nope,
night.
she was up all night, and she was pissed at me because I told her to take it.
the recommendations are take teaspoons, not drink half the fucking bottle to hallucinate.
Other than, because
Oh.
trust me, I would like to sleep back together too. I miss it. But it's
But I have to say, we did do it for about a week and a half, 2 weeks here in the living room. Her on one side of the sectional, and me
that's
over
how
here.
Butterfly came. After she left, I stayed out on the couch for 2 weeks.
And she's like, I didn't hear a peep out of you the whole 2 weeks. Maybe we should try it in the bedroom. And nope.
God damn it.
Have y'all seen them big ass couches that are just like a bed, but they're a couch?
Yes. I love it. I want one.
Yeah, I've thought about one
You'd
of
off
those.
it. You'd have to crawl and roll to get off it.
Yeah, she wants one of those big, giant, fucking human-like fucking beanbag beds. And I'm like, you get in the middle of that, you're going to need help. My help fucking pulling you out.
Hey, Lee, have you ever tried a feather tick?
A what?
Feather tick?
I can't hear.
It's like a bed. It's a mattress topper that is filled with feathers.
Oh, no.
It's like two sheets put together and you fill it full of feathers. They call it a feather tick.
Wait, what the fuck you doing? I can't hear him.
California King or California Super King. You make a
My parents, they used to do that with
you get to the door.
one of those down comforters. They're like this. They're like literally like this thick. and it would fit perfect on the bed all the way around on the edge, and they put a sheet right over it.
Oh, that's gonna be
Call it a duvet.
Yeah, do they?
Have you ever slept with a weighted blanket?
A what?
A weighted blanket. A lot of these autistic kids, if you give them a weighted blanket, it kind of holds them. You know, it makes them sleep
Yeah,
better.
my sister has one because she has to sleep like that too. Yeah. Those are nice.
No, he's happy with the 2 blankets.
Yeah, I'm pretty nice about it. 23 years married. We sleep in one room, I sleep in the other, and anybody opens up a damn door, I'm there at the door. And she actually sleeps in the butcher knife sometimes, so I'm really glad I'm sleeping outside the zone. Damn prepper stuff, that looks so good. We should gave each one of us one.
What's that?
Being different, we didn't get enough. But
I can't understand it.
We can barely understand what you're saying. All right, Lois, we'll try this again.
What's up, Lewis?
He froze. Still froze.
No, he's gonna be in and out, and next thing you know, he's gonna.
Yeah, I think he's already gone.
Louis, get your shit together.
I have to say, Steady, that looks freaking fabulous what you're eating right now.
Thank you.
And Dusty, what are you doing with the target bullseye on the helicopter there?
That's a cue, man.
And that's on the side of a truck. Quest Trucking.
Oh, that's
Well,
what I'm working for.
quick glance, it looked like a freaking helicopter.
Well,
How
nobody's
much you
holding
paying?
anything against you, Kaka.
Oh, I see the Freightliner window.
Yeah, that they pay $1,400 a week.
Yeah.
They do just straight pay.
Right, man.
Unless you want to work by the mile, then they'll pay you by the mile.
Nah, I'll take the 1,400 a week take home.
Yeah,
Me too.
but they're a team company only, so.
Yeah, fuck that.
Why don't you try Sterling Concrete?
Huh?
Talking to Larry. He's close. Oh, that's a little far. I forget he lives way out there.
Yeah, I'm like 30 minutes from the Vermont line. Sterling Concrete's a little bit far.
Bag of fertilizer.
Okay, you can relocate.
Hey, Steading.
Yeah, but I don't
Huh.
think I'm gonna. I'm gonna stay in the area.
Okay.
Steading.
Because of a
That
little man.
stuff you made tonight, how about this? You text me the ingredients of what to make one. When you come up here, I will cook it.
Ooh, crock pot style? Not crock pot, cast iron?
Ooh,
Chris,
yeah.
Chris,
What?
all due respect, brother. I love you and all, but stay the fuck out the kitchen, man. Just saying, brother. Some of us got it, some of us don't.
Well, I'm willing to fucking try, you prick.
I'm teasing you, brother.
Christ.
Hey, man, I come up there, man. I will gladly sit there and we'll go out and get the ingredients. But see, the thing is, man, this is not something I had a recipe for. This is just something I was talking to my wife, and I had another idea, and she said go with the taco seasoning with the meat and the black beans and stuff, and I added the other things, and it was just something I just out of the blue.
All right, well, it'll be something we have to do when you come up.
Absolutely, man. Hey, I'm all about throwing some fucked up
Oh,
shit
yeah, when it
together
comes up there,
and
we have
making
to
it
do the
taste
hot
good.
dog annies.
Put some
Oh, wait.
some
hold on.
onion, caramelized some onions and some bell peppers in there.
Right? like I mentioned earlier, either cream of mushroom soup into it, or
Hey, Lee.
instead of that, you do use the dried powdered French onion soup mix.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Country style pork ribs.
Woo, yeah.
hell yeah!
I want to do that thing Lee did. I mean, I don't have cast iron or anything. I just got my little cooker, but
Little
hey,
cooker should
I
work.
can make that shit work.
Oh, they sell
Hey,
cast
look,
iron over there in the TA, man. You can get the Logitech.
Man, fuck TA.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work in his little oven there.
Oh yeah, I actually had one that would go in the other oven. I don't know about this one. I can find one
Yeah.
that fit in this oven.
You can get the
They
little
call it
stick.
They call it a cutoff wheel for a reason.
It's all good, Lewis.
The cast iron. What do you call
Raw legs. Can it cook
Yes.
raw legs?
What are we doing? Playing Jeopardy there, Dusty?
Hey, don't you be talking shit about property there, motherfucker.
That's
Fuck your ass up over that shit.
That's a good game, man.
Oh, God, he does that really good.
Yeah, Chris,
Ow!
what are you gonna play, man?
Oh, I'll take math for 400.
I know I'll go to that one. You want to do math? All right, we'll do quantum physics, quantum mechanics, base 8 math, and nuclear fusion, and general knowledge. My ass.
Hey, that's my shit right there. General
Right.
knowledge, my ass. They made that fucking
When's the next one
category
you
because of
doing,
me.
Dusty?
When's
When's the next Prepperty game you doing?
Whenever anybody wants to do it, man. I talked to a guy. I was on a guy's live last night. Always Survive, and I was talking to him about it, and he'd never seen it before. So I invited him, and if his friend wanted to show up, they wanted to go. I could always use another person.
All right.
Send me the link for it.
Nice.
Look at Cherokee's played.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Yeah, Cherokee suck too.
Hey, Rip Curl beat me because he knew something about radioactive.
Hey, Cherokee, you gotta admit one thing though. His daughter, she be fucking cheating her ass off. Fucking pulling up shit from FEMA and shit. Who the fuck pays attention to FEMA? Real preppers
hey,
look
Chris.
at FEMA and go, what the fuck is that fake ass shit?
I had an
Driver.
episode last Tuesday.
Drivers that want to make the miles and the money will pay attention to a FEMA load.
Oh, they'll pay
Not
attention to a
net
FEMA
load there.
load.
Holy shit, not net load there. God damn prepper.
Woo! Well, shake that money maker, baby.
Oh, Jesus, Chris.
Oh. Hey, $20 is $20. Don't fucking judge me.
Hey,
What
did you
the fuck? Really, Chris?
Right.
use your pants? Cause we saw some wet spot there. Did you shit?
Uh-oh.
No, I farted.
All right, Dusty, what were you saying?
Oh, I had an episode last Tuesday, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that. So you still doing it on Tuesdays?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it on Tuesdays. Yeah,
Shit didn't come
All
up
right,
on
well,
mine.
I'll send you.
anytime,
you
though,
my
anytime.
phone
'Cause
number.
I'm trying to work with people one at a time. Because like yourself, you work.
Are you doing it through live chat like this?
Yep.
Send me the link for it. I'll see if I can hop up there while I'm working.
It lasts about an hour. The show.
Yeah.
One board like this, and a bunch of commentary and a lot of shit talking in between.
That works.
Man,
That works.
let's
All right,
see.
all right.
Hey,
Yeah,
start
Dusty, I'll shoot you an email tomorrow with my
Chris.
phone number and everything, so that way I can contact you. I don't know what Tuesday's looking like for work and weather, so if I get out at a decent time, I'll give you a buzz or I'll send you an email and be like, hey, I'll be home. What time you want to start this?
Hey, Chris, put Prepper full screen. He's trying to show you something.
Chris, last one.
You
Dusty,
gotta bring some of that up here when
we
you go.
go Dark Man
We'll go get us
versus
some.
Milkmaid versus Prepper Tribe. That'd be City Folk versus Country Boy.
Well, I've got to eventually start working on I'm probably the third season. I'm not sure when. I'm in my second season already, and I just did episode 4. So when I do get around to doing it, I want to invite all the winners back.
Hey,
as a competition.
Prepper,
I want the
if you don't have
loser.
Prepper,
Losers
if you don't have Black Magic Owl's number, get with her brother.
Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hold
We
on.
like Gypsy. Other people have talked about that before, doing couples. I'm wondering if Ghetto is another channel I found, and I know his wife.
Oh, Lewis, you can chill with that, man.
Shit, I do. Oh, hey, there it is. Ha ha.
Rip Curl versus Catskill, New York, and Moonlight.
I'm gonna put native, survival living, and either Ghost Prepper or Rip Curl in there.
But who said Moonlight Gypsy said Dusty should do a couples one where husband and wives come on as teams.
I've thought about that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. My wife ain't gonna do it.
If
to be honest,
they does like a season where for Prepper they do couples, like me and you go on there and Prepper Tribe and Nisi.
Yeah,
That'd be awesome, dude. That'd be an
Prepper
awesome
Steading and
Prepper.
Bitch.
versus
Lewis says that's a Barbie doll drink.
Who said that?
Lewis.
With Cherokee up there, and they'll just say y'all married.
I won't go up there.
Or man versus woman. Ooh, that'd be a good one.
Well, it's 3
Where's 6 of
contestants.
these little motherfuckers going? Fuck you, Lewis. I can't smoke, you motherfucker. I got a Class A CDL in America.
Chris, do you want to show? Do you want to show Darkman? I'll share it with him.
Show what?
Just a quick little one clip or something.
What the fuck are we showing?
Sure.
Yeah, show to him.
Well, that's up to you. Like I said, it's your show, man. I don't want to intrude on.
Oh yeah, okay, man. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Share
What are we
it, and
showing?
I'll pull it up on my side.
What's some Darkman shit? What the fuck?
Right?
You started a TV show and you didn't invite me to star in it? Oh fuck, I'm offended now.
You already are a star.
I hear that.
I star in a lot of his shit. Usually,
I'm waiting.
Pornographic.
I'm waiting for some extra clips to come from him on that.
Okay, so what do we
Who
got?
was tonight? Awesome. We got the Ghetto, our resident punch dummy. Puts what up on the thing if you can't read it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Survival Living, Ghetto, and
Hawkeye.
No shit.
I've heard his name floated around. Not sure, but he's got the hat. That's for sure. Here's one. Here's what I think. All right, do you know the answer to this
Ways
one?
to test if a plant is edible and not poisonous. One is by taste. If your lips get numb, it's poisonous, I believe. your tongue gets
Obvious.
And
Okay.
fuck was the second one? I can't remember the second one.
Quit moving around, Chris.
That's not Chris.
Oh,
That's Dusty.
all right.
Stop yelling at Chris,
There
fucker.
you go.
You be talking to my
Chris,
bitch like that.
Two ways.
Touch, rub
Touch,
against your
rub it
lips,
against your lip. Yep. And
Taste.
it smells.
smells,
Bitter, sour.
taste, or eat.
Yeah, if you eat, take a small bite of it, and if you don't kill over dead or get sick from it, then it's safe to eat a bunch more.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure Steading wouldn't have a problem putting something against his lips.
Hey, what the fuck? Beside the point. Fuck you.
The one
Shoot,
on
guy.
the,
Hey, I'm
We
just
should
doing what's the Steading. You'd be all for it.
Should put
You know,
one
Chris-
together now just for ha-has.
You know,
oh, no,
Chris,
man,
you
I'll pay a
didn't fucking
researcher
complain.
to do the work. Check that out. Did y'all realize that?
Can you tell the temperature by counting these insect noises?
Cricket. Yeah.
Crickets.
Yeah.
You get an approximate temperature.
Yep.
So, but that's the show, man.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll let you know
Cricket does.
Tuesday during the day on how work is looking, and when I'll be home, and then I'll jump up there.
I'll probably be still working, but I'll have my headset on. I can listen to it and jump in on it when I'm in the truck.
Well, once I get the game going, there's only 3 people on the panel. I just run the show. And this one panel right here is just 1 hour. Now, when I bring everybody back on the winners circle, and have everybody back on the show again, I'm thinking about having like intermission, run a clock out on these questions. It doesn't matter if you get all the questions or not. Drop it down, start a whole new board 3 times like the regular Jeopardy show.
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah.
Because I've now introduced landmines and bonus. If you land on a landmine question, bam, lose a turn. And if you land on a bonus, you get the bonus points.
Hey, that's cool.
But now is Danny still gonna be doing the tech work for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's she doing, by the way? I ain't heard about her in a while. How's she doing?
She's doing good.
Good to hear. Good to hear. She's a good person, man. I don't want to say anything bad.
Yeah, she's coming over for dinner. I don't know if she's just coming to raid my refrigerator so she don't have to cook no more.
I mean, what are kids good for?
I don't mind.
You shouldn't.
I think it's more she's trying to wean me off of that so I don't come over to her house.
Here's your sign.
Dad, I'll come hang out with you. It's okay. Don't come over here.
You know your grass needs to be cut.
Here's your sign there, Dusty. Here's your sign.
Yes, I'm going through empty nest. It's a real condition, I'm telling you.
I know.
Which I should be done with that. She's 26, man.
God damn it.
But I tell her all the time, she's never going to be an adult to me, I guess. Well, she's going to be an adult in my head mentally, but it's just I'm always going to treat her like a kid.
Right, because she's that much younger.
Well, just that level.
Yeah.
She'll always.
Did you brush your teeth?
Yeah, right.
Well, like my mom always told me, my mom always told me, she said, I don't care how old you ever are. I don't care if you're 50 years old, you'll always be my baby.
Yep.
Well, that's the way my mom does me. She comes up to me, she's I'm not going to tell you how old she is, but she grabs my pants and tries to make sure they're fitting right.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I don't have my mama anymore. My mama's gone.
I don't have none.
My mom gave birth to me when she was 20. Danny was born when I just turned 19.
Wow, that's like me and my little brother, 16 years apart.
Damn.
Damn.
I've got an uncle. He's only 10 years older than me.
I got an uncle 3 years older than me.
Kind of hard to take him serious, isn't it?
Yeah, you think?
I'm your uncle. I'm old. Shut up, stupid.
Right.
You're drunk and you ain't got no job. Shut up, asshole.
No, my uncle's doing better than I am. He's got his own business and everything else.
Oh, I wasn't saying. I'm just,
Well, no, I know.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't get your fucking panties in an uproar, okay?
Hey, just to tell you, have you thought about day cab?
I used to do day cab for JB Hunt.
Yeah. I'm
Going
not sure
from
Vermont.
Hey, I hear they're hiring.
R&L, and
They'll give you a really nice sweat hoodie.
Yeah. I used to go from Western Mass out to NYC every day.
That sucks.
It was actually not bad because I'd leave here at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm there by 3:30 and I'm out by noon
Damn.
coming back.
Steady loads.
So I missed 90% of the traffic. It's just put the foot down at 63 mile an hour and you don't lift off until you get back.
What do you think?
Oh, you can finish that. Don't be a pussy.
Shit. I was just wondering what you think.
That looks good, man.
Yeah, it does. It looks good. You can finish that dish though.
Yeah, you want me to finish the other two that are up there?
They were still cooking, so I mean,
They're done
it's
now.
up to you. Well,
You know, I was thinking about the Flying J the other day for some reason. Man, I miss them chicken wings.
oh, them are good.
I was saying that the other day, there's a Love's down in El Paso, I think it is.
Has
Yeah,
barbecue.
I stopped at the Pilot the other day, and they had egg rolls out. Ooh. You want to talk about some good food right there? Them egg rolls from the Pilot? Good night.
I'm gonna tell you what,
Now-
the pizza is nasty, but you kind of get hooked on it.
You do.
See, I'll be honest. I like their pizza. I thought it was pretty good, but I'll be honest. Every time I got one of their pizzas, I usually have one of my kids with me. I'd always get a whole one, and I'd always tell them I want a fresh pizza. I don't want that shit that's been sitting there for an hour.
Right.
I want a fresh one. And they do me up a fresh one, and I'll be honest, man, they were pretty good.
Yeah, when you get them fresh, they're good. But if they've been
Yeah.
sitting there for like 30 minutes to an hour,
They started revamping a lot of
it's gonna chew you a new ass.
They started
Oh,
doing
yeah.
a lot of revamping in the cooking part of the Flying J's and Pilots.
I'm gonna tell you this. What is it? Exit. Give me a second. It burnt to the ground, so they had to rebuild it from the ground up. It's in Indiana.
Yeah, that's right.
I-65, exit 201,
Oh, I
Remington.
remember that. Yeah.
Remington,
I went by
Indiana.
it when it was on fire.
hmm
Damn, I didn't.
That
But
was my
anyways,
fuel
I know
shop.
once they reopened it, we used to go there to get fuel and get our showers and do our laundry and stuff when we were at the yard with the other company I worked for because they were like a mile and a half down the road from them.
Swift.
And no,
Yeah.
it wasn't fucking Swift. Fuck you.
Schneider.
I have never worked for Schneider or Swift or JB Hunt or fucking Prime. I have more
Walmart.
fucking clout than that. Ain't worked for them motherfuckers either. But anyways,
Although
they started cooking. Shut up! I'm
The-
talking. God damn it! You
Rah!
don't act like my
Walmart
fucking
Union.
wife. You know that? Stop cutting me off, you motherfucker. Hi, Dickie.
Huh? Who, what?
Now you can't see shit.
Yeah, right?
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
He's got
I'll
a phone
finish
call.
the story for him. All right, he was
Yeah.
up there. He was up there making a couple bucks, right in the parking
Yeah.
lot.
Standing off his bumper corner.
And no shit. Hey, Snyder's Terminal is right up there by outside of Indianapolis.
Yeah, they are.
I loved it up there, man. That was a good terminal.
See, we had when I was working with USA Truck when I first got my license. They had opened a brand new terminal in Carlisle, PA, and there's this one mom and pop gas station, and now they're pretty big. I don't remember. Oh, it was Allentown. Allentown started around then. That was 2011. And their food was absolutely fantastic. Every time you go in there, it was fresh. For the drivers, they got a free shower, a free coffee with the shower.
Damn.
And as long as you scheduled for your shower, you got the free coffee afterwards. Okay, where can a driver go wrong with a free shower and a coffee?
Right?
That's their lifeblood right there. But you had to get at least $50 worth of fuel. But that's with any truck stop. You get $50 worth of fuel, you get your shower. but they upped the ante on it, and that's what made them stupid big. I don't know if they still do that now, but if they don't, whatever. That's what kickstarted for them guys. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I did a lot of. I love going up there to the Snyder Terminal. They called it Carlisle, but it was actually Harrisburg.
Yeah, that just right on the line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
That was my-
there's a new place there across the street from that exit right there.
Yeah. There's a lot of good little places over there. That was one of my favorite terminals besides, they had one in Ohio.
That Walmart up there, that Walmart in Harrisburg, dude, that sucker's huge.
You ain't kidding, dude. It'd take you a day and a half just to walk to the goddamn thing. I
Well,
can't
it's
remember what I can't. Yeah, he probably had to take a phone call. I can't remember which one in Ohio they have for USA Truck. I think it's Cincinnati. But that terminal, holy shit.
Don't let USA Trucking ruin it for you, man, because I had a buddy who went from Snyder to USA Trucking, and he said they didn't pay.
That's when I first got my license. That's when I first started out. I was with them for a year and a half. Yeah, they don't really pay for nothing because they're a starter company.
Yeah.
But if you lease through them or do an owner op through them, shit, they keep you running left and frickin' right faster than you know what to do with.
Well, I
But
waited until my daughter turned 18 and graduated high school before I went truck driving. So
My son was 6 months old when I left out.
Yeah.
That was the hardest thing I could ever done.
So y'all had it made driving trucks like that. I stayed with the moving company. Matthews Moving System. I could go anywhere in the United States I wanted. Load the truck up, move, load the truck, move. Every time I wanted a restaurant like Red Lobster, I hit that motherfucker up every time.
But let me ask you guys this. How many people do you know learned how to drive truck on a 32 speed?
that's old school.
I
don't
did.
know if that's even legal anymore, man.
Yes, they are.
No.
Take your hand off the steering wheel and shift gears.
They're
Yeah.
still legal.
The only way you're seeing that many
Brenterson used to have
trucks
them.
out there that can do that are the old timers that won't let those go. You ain't seeing young guys like Larry driving trucks like that. Nope.
My grandfather's got one sitting in storage, and I had it out 3 weeks ago.
That would be good to haul something heavy or oversized, you know.
That
Yeah.
it is a heavy hauler. It's got 4 axles on the backside of it. It's a heavy hauler. It's a special build. That truck ain't going nowhere. That truck stays in the family no matter what, and that's what's in his will. So it's going to stay in the family.
What got
Well,
me?
it's been over a year since I drove, so.
When Frederickson went out of business, everybody was trying to find out where the trucks was. Nobody paid attention to the museum they had down there in Salisbury, so everybody started trying to figure out what was what. The truck
Yep.
driver drove them. Salisbury, North Carolina, they got a transportation area. That's where they took Frederickson and Terminal Trucking main trucks because it was the oldest ones in North Carolina.
Dusty,
there
that
was one company, man, they were actually paying a bounty for the trailers because they couldn't locate all the damn trailers.
the truck that my grandfather's got, it's a 1982 Kenworth with open face wheels. So it's the old Bud Styles.
Take that up there to Iowa 80, man, do the truck show.
Yo,
The only trucks that I've been seeing that's coming back to life nowadays are all cab overs. The old fashioned
Yeah,
Peterbilt and
that's-
Kenworth.
that's what this is.
Got a bot, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Can I do it? I still haven't figured it out. Hold on. Let me.
Got him.
I wanted to do it, you prick. I wanted to figure out how to do that. How do you boot somebody out of there?
You go back to your YouTube side and you look in the chat.
Oh, YouTube side. That's why. Hold on.
The three buttons
Oh,
on the
there it is.
side, the three dots, you hit that, and then it comes up
The
pin
three dots.
message, report, put in user in timeout, hide user, or remove.
Mine just says report or block. And I just go block.
Hey, Dusty, throw a comment up in there. I want to just play with it a little bit.
Actually, I gotta go back and chat and find
There
Dusty.
you go. Try this. See mine?
Oh, I see Dusty's. Hold on. Oh, report or block. Okay. See, that's the thing. I wasn't on the YouTube side. I was on the yard stream. All right. I'm not going to do that to you, Dusty. I didn't know how that worked.
Give me a minute here.
If you got a wrench, it's the only thing you can. I think that's the only way you can. Kick
Oh, I
them out
do.
of the stream.
Yep.
So,
I do believe I do.
if not, it just blocks.
Cherokee, scat skills, message retracted.
Yeah.
You block your own there, Cherokee?
Yep.
Okay.
You gonna do another one?
Well, no, you retracted your own. I didn't even touch it.
There you go. I put another one up there for you.
No, I see how it works. Don't worry about it. Because I think, yeah.
No, I just added a couple more moderators in this, in this show tonight, and Dusty, you're one of them.
Oh, cool. Thanks,
I
man.
don't think I'm one of them, Emma.
Hold on, let me see.
No, I don't see the blue wrench on his.
Cool beans, man. But every now and then, go in your StreamYard and check out your
Yeah.
thing. If not, you may accidentally give somebody the ability
Permission.
to take over the show from another place.
Oh, yeah, no, I've. That
'Cause
I
I did
always
that. I
watch.
went back and checked, and I had like Homestead Oz. She was like a
Australian.
yeah. She was. I made her like control of it, and I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking
That-
of
that was
Homestead
my
Oz,
first-
how are they doing? Has anybody heard from them?
They've been telling me, hey, I checked their videos out. They're still doing pretty good.
I know Australia. They did. Somebody got on there and started saying they did an interview with somebody over there, and they actually are putting their citizens in a town, only a Pacific town. If you haven't been tested,
Yeah.
they put you down.
Yep.
They'll take you to a place, a camp.
Hey, Dusty, you see my video?
Jesus.
My new video? All right, check this out. You know what
Yeah.
that is, don't you?
That's just crack spoon.
I found that in the house when I bought it.
Isn't that like a measuring thing for apothecaries? Or a
No,
mixer?
Coke. I think it's with Coke.
Well, they use things that apothecaries use, when they're making medicines.
Yeah, it could be used for that too, Dust. Yeah, but I'm thinking that's a cocaine tester.
Yeah, it's a-
Oh, the ether. It's 80% ether, man. Damn.
Now you got rocket fuel.
and I found that a strip, a girdle,
The fuck
what
you
they
need a
call
girdle for?
mouthpieces, and I was going like, damn, I'm buying this house, and then I go in and start looking inside the closet, and I seen this little area. I just pushed up, and there's a whole bunch of it right there. I go, oh shit.
It's not like a burlesque house.
Well, the girl's mama, we knew what she was doing. She probably killed her.
Snyder gave me a semi like that one time. Opened up the cabinet and found a big old suitcase full of shit like that. And I had to tell the hotel clerk, "Hey man, tell your wife when she's cleaning these rooms, please don't open this bag." and I was in the semi truck, and that's the first thing she headed for was that fucking bag. And tried to open it up, and here he come running at her. Wait.
Moving
I said it ain't mine.
Get that bag and it's full of dildos.
You're moving somebody and you address them, the females, you got two females in an apartment, and they tell you there ain't nothing in the drawers or nothing except our clothes. We strap them in, and in one of the drawers slide out halfway. That's when you see a big old black one, a pink one, a blue one, and a vibrator.
Well, I checked the logs on my truck, and there was not a woman on there. It was a guy's truck.
Oh, Jesus. Always thought you flipped to the other side there, Dusty.
Whatever kept them shifting the gears.
Hey, man, I was mad as hell. I thought they cleaned that thing. Give me this truck like this. What's wrong with you people?
Yeah, I had that a couple times with USA. They started it when my first truck was an automatic Peterbilt. That thing pulled like a son of a bitch. I was coming out of Merrimack, New Hampshire with an Anheuser-Busch out of that plant there, and I was coming up over that hill. That thing pulled so hard it twisted the frickin' drive shaft off the frickin' backside like a corkscrew. That thing would pull.
I hated beer loads, man. I pulled Sam Adams out of Pennsylvania. I can't remember the town it was actually in, but it was like...
I would love them loads, especially with that truck. Mount Tom here in East Hampton? 141.
I never did any loads in there. I've been through New Hampshire, or Vermont, New Hampshire, and all that.
Well, it's Massachusetts.
A lot of the southern
I-91 coming up through the hills into Greenfield. That thing will pull an 80,000-pound load up the Greenfield Mountain at 70 mile an hour.
Damn.
For an automatic. That thing freaking pulled.
Well, what do you think about them beer companies where you have a full load, but if one bottle breaks, you lost your job? That's how Budweiser was up here in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Not out here.
Just think
Not
about
out here.
the Coca-Cola drivers that are out there. They're going to be closing down a lot of those plants, and they're going to be looking for jobs.
The one in Northampton's closing next year.
Yep. That's one of the plants that's on the list, and I think the other one that's over
Keene.
down off of 95 in Newton, over
That-
in that area, that one's closing down.
I think the one in New Hampshire's closing too.
Yep.
I know Campbell Soup's closing down.
Dude, the Friendly's plant just up the street from him is coming down.
Yeah, the Friendly's Corporation over in Wilbraham on Route 20.
Yep.
They're closing down because they can't get a lot of the dairy products that they need. Because of the inflation or shortages.
Well, but you got to remember, I was watching Eyesight Prep Farmer, and he was talking about the FDA shorthanded because they're sick, and then you got your managers and supervisors sick, so they have to shut them down. I'm going like, it's still, if I was working in one of them places, I bet you anyone I'd still be keeping that damn thing open.
You got it.
I see some obscure news about the FDA. They actually lowered the cooking temperature for quail and lamb.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, recently.
What lamb I can see because that's more of a beef, but quail, that's got to be up to 165
It's
at
down to
minimum.
150.
Fuck that! I ain't cooking that down to 150, 165 or higher. You can pound sand on that. I used to work for UMass and everything else.
Larry, I can tell you why. Because the people that work at the FDA are getting paid big bucks.
Well, obviously, but they have no common sense.
Because you know why? The top people that ran FDA took such a big payday when this COVID shit happened. That's how they were able to get the vaccines pushed through that quick. Because they
But-
took a big pay cut. But where are they now? They all turned around and resigned a few months ago.
Right,
Where are
but
they
it's
hiding?
it's a common sense on how you cook shit.
Yes, Larry.
It's not it's not the paydays or anything like that. Everybody knows Bird needs to be up to 165.
Yes, Larry. But that's the thing. It's all about money and power. People are get paid big bucks to change people.
You got to remember, DARPA, that's supposed to be all military. Instead of being all military now, they're making food also. They're making trash in the food so you can eat it. Anyway, you might not like it, you're going to eat it anyway.
Because if they see that the homeless people can live out of a dumpster and live off the food that gets thrown in that dumpster, they're thinking that, oh, we can adapt all the American people to do the same thing.
Fuck that.
Yeah, imagine all the people who lost power and they went dumpster diving when they were throwing the meat away.
Yep.
But
And
anyway,
then now look at the prices on meat now.
To be honest, for me, I see that meat in a dumpster, it can stay there because it's nope. Sorry, I don't want that freaking shit that comes along with it.
Put it this way.
That's just
trust
me.
This was a big meat company. There was a trailer truck that crashed when I worked for Casella Waste with Larry. We got a phone call from Interstate Towing.
Oh, I remember that one.
2 40-yard dumpsters
I was there with you on that one.
of frozen meats.
Yep.
And we couldn't touch any of it.
Nope.
I had somebody from the health department of Massachusetts follow us to the Wheelabrator Technologies where everything gets tossed in the trash and burned. They wanted to see that get dumped out of the truck, drive
burnt.
away with the dumpster empty. And a lot of that shit was sub-frozen. We couldn't touch it.
And they watched them freaking sit there and throw it in the incinerator to get burned. I
Well,
remember
the last
that.
company that-
That was Chris, that was a long fucking night.
Yeah, it was.
I
The
remember
last
that.
company
that.
I worked for, when Walmart rejected the produce, they told us what to do with it, and if they told us to dump it, all we'd have to do is put it in plastic bags and throw it in the dumpster. We had to take a picture of it in the dumpster.
Yep.
Yeah. After that, who cares what happened?
Right.
But the
I've
reason
seen guys
why-
giving away steak all the time out of their truck, you know?
Oh, hell yeah.
The reason why Massachusetts had their health department inspector there, seeing, taking documented video and pictures, because I'm going to think it was like 11 years ago, Scorpions Towing was the biggest towing company up here in Central Mass.
Yep.
They had over 50 tow trucks, a dozen rotators. Like, he had the towing company in New England. He'd have trucks go do calls or hang out in Maine, New York, like different states, hours away. Well, he got caught on a towing call, a truckload of lobster. They told him, bring it back to the Boston Harbor and dump it in the ocean. Okay. So he's thinking, they're just going to throw it away. Nothing contaminated with the load. He sold to every single major restaurant in the Auburn, Worcester area. All those restaurants got shut down. He got fined $250,000 because he didn't bring the load there, like they said. They're calling him and they ask him, hey, where's that trailer? We're waiting for you to dump it out. Let's go. They confiscated his entire business, bankrupted his business, took his business, he lost everything.
Well, one of the news channels, one of the Fox, I'm gonna say Fox News, is talking about them goggles, medical supplies that actually had. I was looking at it, it's Chinese written. Man, they dumped them in the dumpsters and let rain and everything hit them, and then to find out the county is the one that said it should have went in there Now they have to go back and recount everything when they estimated it was almost $1 billion. And
Oh, yeah.
all in boxes. They're just all in solid brown boxes. And I'm going like, you could have opened them boxes and just took them out of the, because they're in bags. Take the bags out and just put them in new boxes. They didn't do that. They just let them go. That's a lot of money.
And like Dusty was saying, when everybody was, when all the stores that lost power and they were throwing everything in the dumpsters, and people were jumping in there because it's food. They need food. People don't have money to buy food.
Yeah.
Because of when that shit happened, and they're calling the cops to get these people to leave. Good luck with a mob of people that are bum rushing dumpsters that are full of free food that's still frozen.
Yep.
Yeah. What happened in California, actually, if you want to see the videos.
Hours, they can still get that home and throw it in their freezer because they have a generator running.
Yeah.
I turned it down.
But
yeah, that was in California that I've seen a lot of that stuff happening, and I'm like, dude, those are some
Put the
good cuts of meat, and it's only been an hour.
Yep.
And it was within the hour, and it was still dark. It looked like the sun was hitting it.
I'll turn that back up when I
was watching people. I was watching videos of people late at night hopping in that dumpster and savaging what they can.
Imagine the farmer.
And at the same time, that shit's still frozen. When it's in a meat locker, that shit is cold.
Well, you remember the farmers had potatoes, carrots, and they just dumped them out there in the middle of the damn field. They went out there and was getting them. They going like, why waste the money?
Oh, you remember the milk? You seen the milk they dumped out when all the started.
Oh, yeah.
The school shut down.
Yeah. Now I went today because I know it's going to have an ice storm and a little bit of snow. And I was just getting a little bit of bread and some soup. I was getting a kick out of it. I was watching people running in there. They're double the time, and I could see, who was out of state and not. And then just sat out there in the parking lot, just watch them haul it up in their vehicle, go back in there. I'm going like, why? You're only going to have ice for like 2 days, and you just went in there and hoarded the whole fucking thing for no reason. And every last one of them was like out of state tags, but they're moved here in Kannapolis.
And then now all of a sudden, with everything closing down, businesses are taking losses, and because they can't get. And now I guess China, they're putting a halt on all their shipping. They're closing their ports. Nothing's going out.
Nothing's going out, and everything that comes in, especially the containers, they're not coming back.
That's why there's 150 ships right now still sitting out in the ocean waiting to unload. Then once those containers unload, that's it. China's not shipping anymore.
Well, it's not only that, the empty containers aren't coming out either.
Yeah, because once they go back to China, that's it. They're taking their containers back. Whatever's left over here in the country is staying, because there's no container ships coming anymore, unless it's from Taiwan, South America, or Africa, or Australia, or wherever we get other trading from. For import and export.
Yeah.
China is done.
Well, if y'all start getting hungry, man, don't ask me where the meat come from, but I'll hook you up. It tastes like chicken, I swear.
Let me guess, you've been underneath Chris's desk.
Well, we got iguanas, man. We got pythons, anacondas.
Oh, yeah.
We got so many invasive species in Florida, even tilapia.
You give me a nice steak nice sized snake from down in the Everglades, and I can tell you right now, I will make a hell of a chicken strip out of that motherfucker.
Nice snake out of my
jambalaya. Some good old jambalaya.
I could dude, man. I'll turn that thing into a nice chicken tender meal.
I'm really wanting to go down to Miami and catch a few of these iguanas. I hear they're pretty decent tasting.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a tasty dactyl. I can tell you that.
I don't like iguanas. Them motherfuckers slap the shit out of you with them damn tails.
All right, guys, my butt's gonna get off to bed.
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out.
You guys have a good night.
Okay, big brother.
Oh yeah. Latest.
Later. But yeah, I mean, with food shortages coming and things being in short supply, it's gonna cause a serious fucking damper with everything.
So, how'd you do on your garden this year, man?
We haven't started yet, but I'm thinking in the next few weeks I want to get to Home Depot and get some more Douglas fir timber planks so I could do some more garden beds out in the back, because I'm going to do them uniform this time and everything's going to be set up the way we want it. And the minute we have some consistent good weather, I'm going to get that plastic on the greenhouse to get that son bitch done. I already got the screen going along the bottom and the doors on. I just got to get the plastic on and the crank handles for the side vents,
Right.
and then get boxes done up inside that. So
Have you started you a compost?
it's frozen.
We're supposed to put black glass to keep the heat in it.
I didn't even think of doing any of that. And the compost pile, I've had so much going on around here. It's insane. Between building shit and moving this and doing this and shopping for that and shopping for this. And it's like, oh my God, dude, I got enough kitty litter to build a full-size fucking sander.
Like that for the ice, man. You might need it for the ice.
Oh, we got plenty of ice, rock salt for right now, but we really don't use the rock salt much. The only time we use it is for the side walkway and in front of the garage. That's it. Because she's got to go out to the car and load the kids in the car and bring them to school and then come back. But I don't give a fuck. I can care less about doing my driveway. I got 4-wheel drive.
I learned to use kitty litter instead of salt, man. Just get some kitty litter.
Kitty litter.
I learned that up there in Jersey.
Kitty litter actually throws off some kind of heat. And it works better and it stays solid than rock salt does. Because once it starts melting, it deteriorates and floats away.
Mm-hmm.
But kitty litter and sand is like the best thing to use, and you can't even get sand anymore because everybody uses rock salt.
Well, with all these winter storms that's hit all over the country, I'm surprised, because that's probably where it goes, Wyoming, Kentucky.
Dude, freaking, I think Dudley Highway Department, just this last storm alone, they went over their budget again by freaking $50,000 just ordering salt and having dump trailers of salt showing up in the barn. It's God, it's just insane. It's like, how do they go over their budget every year, but they don't have a budget to begin with? The town gives them $50,000 to work with to patch a little bit of a road or do a little tree work along the side of the road, but every year they get a little more in their budget, but they go over their budget. It's like,
oh, that's that damn red tape shit. They know how to play.
Yep.
That's a game to play.
Put it this way.
Profit.
Put it this way. They needed a new 1-ton dump truck, right? Because the one that they had was beat up, rusted out. So I needed another one. Well, they figured, hey, all right, you know what? We're going to get the fire department a new ambulance. What can you guys do with this one? They gave them the old ambulance, ripped the body off it, get the dump body and everything on there. They spent about the same amount of money as buying a new one. But the town didn't want to do that. Because at the same time, they bought the town police department a brand new 4x4 truck. And I'm like, why do they need a 4x4 truck? They got SUVs. And the truck never leaves. It sits there in the parking lot.
Oh, we got a new anti-personnel vehicle in our county.
A lot of cities are starting to get those.
The ex-military stuff. This thing is one of those things you'd have over in Desert Storm or something that would take a blast from the side of the road.
Yep.
I'm thinking, how bad is crime?
It doesn't matter. They figured it's good to have because they can be protected inside of it. But I'm like, still, when you get out of that car and you got a group of people firing at you with automatics, what are you going to do when you come out that back door? They're going to be waiting for you.
I mean, I don't think we have that big of a crime problem here. I could be mistaken.
Hey, Dusty, my area don't really have but maybe 149 cops, but here's the funny part. We got a military helicopter, military Hummers, and then what they call a ram bus, which is ain't nothing but a mini tank on tires to run through your fucking house. And I'm going like, the biggest problem you got is heroin and cocaine, and they're overdosing. So why the hell would you need?
Welcome, Julie.
You see my garden, Dusty?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I got the video right beside that, and I just put up. But the cool part about it, when the ice storm hit, I'm gonna say bye bye. There's that garden. That'll be restarted again in about a month.
No,
something going on with my tomato plants, man. I actually had an heirloom tomato plant just pop up random in the yard.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking something like a raccoon, squirrel, or bird got into the seeds originally and must have transferred it over in the yard.
He gave it some fertilizer at the same time.
That's a good bird. But no, this year we're gonna do it right this time with gardening. We're like, Lee's not gonna have 100 tomato plants and 50 cucumber plants, and like we had 2 shelves over like on both sides of the TV that go to the ceiling, and each one had a light and just shit growing left and right. We're not gonna go that crazy. We're just gonna grow what we actually eat.
Yeah.
And we did awesome on tomatoes. We did awesome on cucumbers. She did pretty good on her snap peas. Potatoes were a hit. We had a good job with the potatoes. They were small, bite-sized ones, and they were freaking good.
Yeah,
So
Ghost is going to be doing his potatoes 3rd week of February, putting them in buckets.
Well, he also lives in warmer temperatures than I do.
Yeah, but ginger and turnip root, you can actually start them at the end of this week or first of Monday.
Nope. The minute we're gonna probably start potatoes probably maybe April or May, somewhere in that area, and then when they're ready, probably about halfway through the year, we'll probably do like go through those, take all the potatoes out of it, and then redo another batch. Because we did get quite a bit of baby potatoes, and they were good. Oh my God, it's better than buying them at the store, dude. And
bags.
And Lee even said it, because Gardner Josh called this morning to see how we were doing, and she was like, yeah, last year Chris was actually talking to the plants, like, come on, grow, you guys are doing so good, grow, because I'm starting to come around to the gardening side and seeing a bit. And I'm happy. We're gonna do a 6 by 6 garden bed just for the potatoes, and I'm gonna do another 6 by 6 garden bed for strawberries.
Nice.
And we got 3 blueberry trees that we planted last year. They should do better this year. I made round cages. I did a little video on it. It's on our channel. I can't remember where it is. And I made them out of reused chicken wire fencing. And then I wrapped it with netting so the birds can't get to it. But I had a deer over the winter push his head into it trying to get to that tree. And I could see it caged in, pushed in on one side. I'm like, what the hell happened to that? I walk over to it and I'm like, motherfucker, deer tried getting at that. Oh, sorry, you ain't getting my blueberry tree, you prick. But it's a good thing because they're growing. I mean, I got 1 blueberry off it. I'm like, okay. And I got a little raspberry patch on the property line that grows, and I'll be out there in the middle of the summer picking at them. I'll drive by on my lawn tractor at the mowing the lawn, reach over, honk, honk, honk.
Ants got my strawberry plants.
Huh?
Ants got my strawberry plant. I ran out of diatomaceous earth. I was using the diatomaceous earth around it. And, with all the rainstorms and shit that just I didn't keep up with it. And it's just,
Somebody said use cayenne. I remember somebody was saying a long time ago was use cayenne pepper.
No fire ants. Them motherfuckers will wear your ass out. And that
yeah, we're so eat up with ants out here, man. And when it rains, you have to keep going and going and going and get more diatomaceous earth or whatever you're gonna powder you're gonna put down to keep them out of there.
Yeah.
Just, you know, I've even tried grits for the ants.
I thought about using aluminum, melt that shit and drop it right on the fire ants nest. Just let them fuck.
We got all kind of ants here: bull ants, fire ants, piss ants. You know,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
But no, I'm definitely gonna do a video segment because I'm thinking by May, June, I might have 14 cord of log link delivered to the house, and I'm gonna do a cordwood prepping video. You know, hey, my wife, you know, Lee says it all the time. She's like, "Oh, you can't be, you know, you're getting old. You ain't gonna be able to split wood forever." And I'm like, "Hey, if the old timers can do it back in the day, at 75 years old, and they can still swing an axe or a maul, split that cordwood, and run a chainsaw, I think I can still do it because it's in my blood. I've done it for years. I've been doing cordwood since I was 10."
Give it a little while, man, because it took me a couple days to knock down a tree, just axing the hell out of it. But that was kind of like, you know, a punching bag for me. So I was out there just.
But you gotta think it's good exercise too.
Oh, it is, yeah, definitely.
I mean, trying to chop down a tree with an axe just to cut the tree down, that's a brutal work on the limbs and the muscles. But you gotta think, after a couple of days of rest and you start feeling that pain going away, you'll start feeling a difference in your arms. It's like, holy shit, yeah, I feel good. And that's why I don't mind out there 2 or 3 hours a day after work and splitting up a pile of cordwood and doing it with one of those hanging mechanic lights in the backyard. And my wife's sitting there, she's like, "How do you see what you're doing?" I'm like, "I've done this for years. All I do know is don't hit your feet and don't hit your shins." Because that shit does hurt.
Well, once I got the tree on the ground, I used the chainsaw to cut up it in little pieces. Then I tried to axe it. I dropped the axe into the middle of it, and then I just took the sledgehammer and split it that way because I didn't have a wedge. But
Yep.
I used to have one of the fireman hammers. I mean, what they're called, fireman axe. It's like a spike. I hit dead in the center with it, and I go around and go get me a sledgehammer. I'll split that motherfucker.
Yep. Anything with a blade, you can, dude. We're a long way from being able to have any garden. Have to find out the last frost date. Never had a garden before, however. Julie, just figure out the frost date and just you don't even need to put them in the ground. You could do a regular tabletop style garden bed like we first originally started doing. You know, I made it out of rough cut timber and plywood, and they held up for 2-3 years.
if I'm not mistaken, Julie's up there in Canada.
She can go to buckets. She can go to buckets.
She can do it in buckets too.
Yep.
And that way you ain't got to worry about ants and worms getting into it.
Now, a lot of guys,
birds.
If you get a 55-gallon drum and just, you know, cut some holes in the bottom of it so it don't sit there and, you know, keep the water, you can do it in half 55-gallon drum tubs, grow potatoes, you know.
Yeah, cut them straight down the middle.
And when it's time, you just dump the tubs over on a piece of plastic, just scatter the dirt a little bit. Throw some more nitrate back in the dirt and throw the dirt back in the tubs.
Yep. Yeah, because we're gonna stock up on some fertilizer, some soil, and do like a mix batch. Because she watched the video. I forgot it's somewhere in our subscription list, but they make their own every year. They put like 7 different soils together on a tarp, and they just shovel it and mix it all together. And then they distribute it to all their buckets or what they plant, and they do some serious growing.
I know my wife, she sits there and messes with 5,5-10 fertilizer and pottery dirt, and just blend them together.
Yep.
And if you got any, you know anybody with horses, but horse manure is great.
Dude, I know my coworker. Him and his girlfriend on a horse stable, about a half an hour ride from here. Well, the way I drive, I told my wife, I'm like, you say the word, and I can go get a dump truck of freaking manure delivered here, and I don't have to pay for it. I get it for free. And she's like, I'm not ready for that. And I'm like, trust me, this shit will fucking work.
Yeah, because that's
This
the
shit
perfect.
will
They have
work.
the perfect digestion system. You know,
It's
cow
not cows, they're
manure is-
horses, but still, it's still manure.
Yeah.
You're getting all
Manure's
the
the best,
nutrients
but-
that the horses can give.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we use chicken or duck, mainly chicken and cow. But my uncle, he had horses. Boy, he said to get rid of them, made me mad because I'm the only one who rode them. I'd go get the horses also. I just blend every one of them. Didn't matter which one would match. But I didn't know about the pottery soil was different until I worked at Metrolina Greenhouse. They use black dirt from Canada, what you call cold dirt. It's jet black. And brown dirt is from up there where you're at, Chris. And then we use something, I forgot what it was called. But it's between Florida and Texas blended as one. And all of it is used to grow all kind of plants at that Metrolina Greenhouse. Poinsettias, we always went to the jet black one because that would shoot them up quick. But I seen a couple of guys get that black dirt and mix what Hutch does. That shit still grows with the tomatoes and shit. As fast as they can get it.
We see what Han Solo says.
Look up the difference between hot and cold manure. Yeah, because I can always get loom. I can go to the city of Worcester yard with my pickup truck because I know the guys over there, and I can tell them, hey, they have this compost pile. It goes through a machine, grinds everything up, and mix it in with soil, and they put it out, and the stuff is nice, rich, black. It never dries. It stays nice and moist. I'm like, I need to get some of that.
Say that again. I got to record that. Say moist.
Oh God.
Nice and moist. Yeah.
True.
If you use chicken poop, water that stuff down because it is really acidic, but it still is good for tomato.
Yeah, because Ghost, he says he uses his rabbit manure.
He used straight manure, straight rabbit manure, nothing else. He said, and grew potatoes, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, and they did good.
He also did it with tomatoes.
I just don't want to do rabbits myself. Just do rabbits. Get rabbits. They breed too fast.
Wild
Just have to I don't know if I'm ready to buy another freezer just to freaking store rabbit meat.
Now remember, it has no cholesterol in it, so you have to add fat into it, or you can eat pure rabbit all the time and still starve with a full belly.
Yep. Because you don't have the fats, you gotta have some kind of that ingredient with it. No cholesterol is a good thing, but
that lamb I just had though, oh my God. So good. Oh, I put it in the crock pot, man, so it really loosened it up. But
well, Lee wants to try duck, and I'm like, well, we can try duck. It's just a matter of getting them.
Duck sucks.
I heard it's a real greasy meat.
It is. It's greasy. But I told her, I was like, I've eaten squirrel, rabbit, snake, and she's like, what? I'm like, yeah, my stepfather was in the military. So when they're out on a 2 week, when they do that 1 week in a month, 2 weeks a year, and 2 weeks of the year, they're gone. They're out in the middle of nowhere. So they're doing what they have to do just to stay going. You can only carry so many MREs in your rucksack. So, and yeah, I tell you, dude, a squirrel on a stick, pretty fucking good.
Frog legs. That's what I'm going to be cooking tomorrow. Frog legs.
Frog legs, dude, that shit's exactly like chicken. I don't know how, but it does.
I had a friend ask me where I got my frog legs from. I'm going, well, you know how you go out there and dig for them in the wintertime. You just got to know where the hole is. Dig up the wrong hole, yes, your ass. Wake
Well, I
up
would have said from my daddy's side. Where'd you get your frog legs from your daddy's side?
again. I know frog legs is kind of expensive.
Now, have you ever had turtle?
I tried it once. I had a turtle soup, and it was hard for me to stomach it.
Wow.
We tried turtle burger.
Now, we had it with the palm of a heart.
Yeah.
We made my uncle made a soup with, he called it cooter stew.
Yep. Up there in Kentucky,
Here, boy, you want some cooter? All I see is my cousins here, man. I don't think so.
And it was funny because just the turtle soup. This was weird. Where there's a big lake down the road from me, and I was out there fishing with my buddies and their dad in his boat, and we heard a knock on us, like a thump on the side of the boat, and we look over, and it was this big, massive freaking turtle. He had to be at least 250 pounds, and we're like, dude, look at that turtle, and he's like, dude, I get $600 and get a free turtle soup meal out of that. I'm like, you can eat that? He's like, yeah. He goes like this. He's like, right to his kid. Poof, pushes him right in on top of the turtle. And he's like, go get it. Yep. Just shoved his own kid right on top of that snapping. Dude, it was a snapping turtle, man. That thing was pissed.
right in Johnport, we had a guy that everybody couldn't deal with. And he wouldn't, he liked eating junk food. He didn't like to take a bath. I made him take a bath. But everybody's watching me on the far side and he's trying to figure out what I was doing. I was pulling out a damn snapper. Big
Sorry, I had a phone call.
60-pound
So
snapping
you're
turtle.
paying attention.
We skinned that sucker alive, big guy. And one guy had turtle soup and we had turtle
Look at the
hamburger.
screen.
Fuck you talking about? That's why you lost your damn finger, because you fucking with them snapping turtles. Get your finger out of my damn ear, you fucking weirdo. Fuck wrong with you?
Good thing he didn't turn his head that way with his mouth open, ain't it?
Maybe get Pretty Woman on your ass. Oh, shit. Man, I gotta clean this fucking disaster up. Fuck me.
Well, Chris, I'm gonna have to leave because it's already 11 and I don't want to hear my wife bitching at me.
All right, brother.
Why not?
Thank you for
She
coming on.
already gonna bitch at you.
But that's how she's got it. She 11 o'clock. She wants me off her for a while.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
wait
it's
a minute.
great
Wait,
seeing
wait,
you
wait.
again, brother.
Hey, look right at the screen, man. Chris, check this out.
Ooh,
That's him.
ooh.
And put some pants on.
You know he don't have one of them. That damn thing's too big. He got one in 1/116 of an inch. That's why we pip him out on the side so he can be Breakback Mountain for him. $20,
What you
remember?
talking I don't know
$20.
what you talking shit for. I ain't got your problem. My tape measure stretches longer than that.
I can't line it up with him.
We'll talk to y'all later, big brothers.
Hey, you too, brother, man. Glad you came up.
Yeah,
Hey,
thanks for coming and hanging.
every once in a
Haven't
while,
seen you in a while.
you know, ladies on there when she starts asking about food, I start going like 10-pound ham. What about lobster, steak? So I try to help you out.
It's so hard to
I
say.
know what House Donkey needs. He needs some damn mountain oysters.
Nah, I don't need no fucking nuts. I'm good. I ain't eating no pig nuts.
Well, you do know what a mountain horse is, don't you?
Pig nuts.
Well, I thought
I
you
told
were.
you. I don't eat no pig nuts.
Good
If
night,
I
man.
could get you on around 11 or 12 o'clock during the week, purpose steady, I'd jump on there and talk shit to you.
Yeah.
He acts like a good bitch.
I got your bitch.
I see you, Big
I'll
Dusty.
put your bitch in your eyeball.
And Mr.
Hey!
Steady. And
Scratch
Brother
your
Chris.
fucking cornea.
Yeah. One of these days. Have a good night, brother.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
Good night,
going, Joe. Thanks for hanging
damn
out.
good seeing you again, man. I've been missing you. Be good, man.
Well, I'm 2 for 2 with the trolls tonight.
He jumped over
Really?
here on Pornhub now.
Huh?
He jumped over here. Cherokee just jumped on Pornhub over here. See him in the chat over here on Pornhub. Hang on. Married my ass.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
Now he's sitting on his
That's
toilet.
That's some kind of good. I'm always sitting on my toilet. What are you talking about? Didn't you know? I'm full of shit, man. I don't want to get up, but I gotta stand up and put this shit away.
As my grandpa said, horse hockey.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn, Julie, that's cold.
Do you ever zip your pants up, or is it broken, dude? You got a broken
no, it's
zipper?
broken. When your shit's this goddamn big, it's always broken.
You can't exaggerate when it's flopping around on the damn screen. It's not that big.
I know.
My wife's over here giggling.
That's okay. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at it, it's spilling it right out of the tray.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Well,
okay. It fell on the
3
road.
degrees here.
How? What is it?
It's 3 degrees.
Damn. I don't even know what it is here. Probably ain't far from that.
Let me see.
Hey, is Lee still sitting there watching this on the TV?
No, she's in bed.
Oh, is she? See if I can do
around
this
10
without
o'clock, she
scolding
starts
the
getting
fuck out of
tired and
myself.
ready to go to bed.
You see that?
Mm-hmm. What you got in it? Tomatoes too?
It's let that shit cool off. It's diced tomato and chilies.
Mm-hmm.
It's got Colby Jack cheddar cheese, mushrooms, ground beef with taco seasoning, black beans.
Yeah, so that porta potty of his might be melted by morning.
Shit looks good though.
I don't know if it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be
it
melted,
does.
but that bitch gonna be torqued.
Put some black olives on top there.
I was thinking that earlier. It fucking Dusty reading my mind. I was thinking, you know what would really set this off? Put some once it's done cooking and everything, throw some black olives and some sour cream on top of that shit.
Chinese stir fry with rice. Ooh.
Now, is that something you made yourself, Merkel? Is it Gamma Merkel?
Gemma Merkel. Grandma Merkel. I gotta find room in the fridge for all this shit because I made too much. It's okay. I got food for like the next 3 days.
All you gotta do is put it on your back catwalk. It'll freeze all night.
Fuck you.
Now, what
That's okay.
state is
I
he
was
in?
He's in
Missouri.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the best kind of food, man. The Chinese food, you make it at your house.
I don't have anything to put over that.
I got a
Fuck.
recipe for General Tso's to make the roux.
Oh, I love me some motherfucking General Tso's chicken.
And we've been critiquing the breading for the fried chicken. Like the
Okay.
bite. You know, you take some boneless chicken breast.
Yeah.
When you're frying it up, you got to perfect that crispy stuff. You know, the breading.
Yeah.
It is 25
You gotta
degrees
get
where
it just
you're
right.
at, Steading.
It's what?
It's 25 degrees where you're at.
Somebody lying to you, man. Colder than that here.
I'm actually looking at it right now.
Well, you're damn what you looking at. I'm telling you,
Carthage,
my
Missouri.
pussy ass says it's colder.
He went outside, peed on the tire. That's where he was for the past 30 minutes, stuck to the tire.
Woo!
Ain't no joke. Pee does free at a sub temperature.
I'm just saying.
I was in
Fuck that shit.
44 below zero one time in Wyoming. The
I have
wind
actually
chill
been
factor-
colder than I have been in a temperature colder than that once in my life as a truck driver. It was when up in Indiana, you know where
What's up, Hutch?
what is it? 80 and 90 get together. They're in Indiana. Know where that Flying J is up there? That big ass lot. I was up there. It was at one time it got to negative 54, 56, 57. It was in the negative 50s in Indiana. That's the coldest I've ever seen in my life.
Was it that year that the cyclone hit up there?
Yeah, yeah.
About 6 years
they
ago.
had- Yep. When they had those record negative temperatures.
Yep.
I had the truck idling. I stopped. I filled the tanks up. My boss was like, I don't care. Fill the tanks. You need money for food? Let me know. It's not on you. I'll cover this. He gave me $50 for food. And I don't know what you bitching for, Hutch. You know you like this ass. It's a cute ass.
How you doing, Hutch? Staying warm, I hope.
But yeah, I left the truck idle all night. Fucking heater was going. Oh yeah, I was toasty warm in that bitch.
Yeah,
My
that
wife was
cold,
freaking out.
You know, that cold of weather, you can't shut the truck off because it will freeze. The fuel will freeze in the fuel line.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll gel that shit up in a heartbeat.
Yep.
And that Howes anti-gel and stuff that everybody uses.
Yep.
What's up, Hutch? That shit ain't gonna stop negative 50-some degrees.
Prepper Open 101, how you doing, man? Wow, I haven't seen you in a minute.
101.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
That
no,
year,
not him. That's a different one.
Oh, is
that
it?
year, a lot of people got fucked because they were stuck at the truck stop when they took a shower, and their fuel lines froze.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We
What's up,
did.
Prepper 101?
We did a tow truck procession for my buddy's little brother, and because he was killed on the side of Mass Pike towing a car. Tow truck drivers came from all over the place. I think the furthest one that came was Vegas. We
Damn.
drove all the way from Vegas for this, and I think the temperature in the sunlight was -5 degrees. Not
Damn.
one truck gelled up all day. And they had almost 325 tow trucks show up.
Hell yeah. You
Dude.
know, I always fucking get my ass over when I see a tow truck driver out there.
I
I get madder than hell.
I showed up with a fucking dump truck. and they lined me up with the rotators. It didn't matter because I showed up in respect because I'm a truck driver.
Yeah.
And dude, my buddy, he was happy. He's like, dude, I appreciate you even doing it, even in a dump truck. I was like, dude, the company even took the brand new dump truck, brought it in the garage, cleaned it, polished it. It looked like they just bought it off the showroom floor. They had me all lined up with the heavy haulers and the rotators. It's like,
well, that's like
whatever, man,
today.
let's do this.
That's like today. I was on my way through, and you know, part of Missouri that we come through on this load is US 60, and they've got Amish. They've got Amish people that live out there. Well, there was an Amish guy with his horse. Now this is in the snow, slushy roads. Him and his horse are on the shoulder of the road like they do, trotting along. I move over. Fuck ass piece of shit prime driver wouldn't back the fuck out of it for anybody to move over. No, goddamn prime piece of shit ass in their pussy ass trucks because they're sorry ass excuses for truck drivers. They're all like, oh, I can't do it. I can't move. I'm like, dude, man, it's a man and a horse.
That's why that's why if you look at the back of my Toyota in the back window, I got a big sticker that says "Move over" for emergency vehicles. Tow truck, cruiser, ambulance, fire truck, broken down vehicle, you fucking move your ass over.
Oh yeah. Needless to say, Prime did not get past my truck the rest of the run all the way over to Springfield. Motherfucker, you gonna stay back there like the bitch you are. Fuck you. I'm sorry, man, but you know what? I am not a big person for people. I really don't like people that much. I mean, I've got my friends that I really get along with. We see eye to eye on a lot of things. We disagree on some things, but we get along about it. You know, we all got the same mentality as we can disagree on things. We can even talk shit to each other about it, but we're still friends. We ain't got to fight about it. Hey, get screw out of my head. Fuck you, stop screwing me, you sick bastard. But you know, the fact that you can't move the fuck over for people, and it's snowing, it's slushy out. My opinion is, fuck you. Don't think I'm gonna fucking move for you, because now my whole goal is to fuck up the rest of your day.
Yep.
Because you know what, I may not like that man that was the Amish guy, but goddamn it, his horse deserves our respect. That horse is out there freezing his ass off, cold ass snow and shit, pulling this guy's ass around. Respect the fucking horse. Respect thine horse, motherfuckers. Of course, it doesn't help. I don't fucking like Prime drivers anyways. I mean, they're about dumber than shit.
They're all fucking idiots at Prime.
Well, how the fuck you gonna stay working for a company that pays you shit, charges you way too much on a fucking lease, when there's way better companies to go drive for?
When I was going to truck driving school, they offered me a fucking job at 19 cents a mile to start. I'm like, yeah, fuck off.
Oh, you went with CR England too?
Huh?
You went with CR England too?
Yep. CR England too. They offered me 21 cents a mile.
That's split pay, right?
Yeah.
I think they actually did 12 cents a
Schneider
mile.
offered me 75 cents a mile to start right out of school.
Yeah.
And I met up with one of the representatives. They had a yard over in Union, Connecticut, and he's like, "Hey, you could pick one of these trucks." They had a Kenworth, one of the newer style Kenworths, the aerodynamics. Same thing with Freightliner. They had this old 389 Peterbilt style sitting there. It had, I think, maybe 400,000 miles on it. Brand new tires, everything was all done on it. I was like, I'll take that old Peterbilt. He's like, why wouldn't you want those state of the art trucks? And I'm like, they don't have power. They don't have balls. And I got in that freaking Peterbilt. It had a Power Glide 10-speed. I'm like, yep, this is the truck I take. And he's like, oh.
Peterbilt 379.
Huh?
Pete 379.
I
I'm
found
not
a
a
company.
Peterbilt guy though.
I found a company. They were offering 70. I think it was like 73% of what the load is worth.
That's good money, depending
I'm
on
gonna
what
have to talk to him. I was like, okay, what kind of loads are you getting first?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, here's 73% of $1,000 load. Yeah, fuck
Right.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
What'd you do? Get this from Snyder's Board, man?
Yeah. Twice. It's regular. We take it every week.
And Werner, they were offering me and a couple other guys a job at, I think it was like 46 to 40 cents a mile to start. But the problem with Werner, every time I see a Werner truck, they're caught in traffic. They're not going anywhere. And I'm like, okay, you guys are more worried about keeping those wheels turning, but every time you send your trucks out, they're in a traffic jam. What the fuck?
And they tell you the route you have to take. You have
Yep.
to take their route.
And their
Because,
drivers
like,
are fucking cockbags. I've been cut off more fucking times by Werner drivers than I have the foreigners. And I mean, I had a Werner driver, literally. I don't know why the fuck he did it. I wasn't fucking with him or nothing. Didn't fuck with him at all. And it was a
I
young
do have
white
to
guy.
say, the other day, I never thought in a million years I would see CRST still out on the road with a brand new truck.
Crash and roll stunt trucks.
So,
Can't remember
like-
shit today. Can't remember shit tomorrow.
did I just see a brand new CRST truck? What the hell? They actually have a brand new truck?
I know.
Usually
Usually their
they're-
trucks are like 10 years old.
Usually they're not only 10 years old, but they have 10 different colored body parts. They're
Beat
all
to
smashed in, scratched, gouged, bondo, duct taped together. The smokestack's bent one way in the middle of the truck because they don't know how to drive.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I guarantee you, within a week or two, that thing will be missing a bumper skirt or the whole bumper gone.
Yep.
Because they don't care. They'll fucking smash guardrails just to get their trailer and the loading dock. It's like, you got a million freaking acres of land over here. How the hell did you still hit the fucking guardrail, dude?
Yeah. It's like,
I
dude,
used to
that post is
love
like
this-
600 feet from you. How the hell did you hit that goddamn yellow post over there?
I used to love this place in Yuma, man. I mean, it had like a mile in front of every dock.
And if you still hit something on the front of the truck, you don't need to be driving that son of a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah. Sierra, we can hear you all the way out here. Shut up.
Cool. I like seeing the videos on trucker fails on YouTube where guys that are in truck stops, like
USA
where Teddy
Truck,
is,
Swift.
they go to
I'm
pull
not at a
out
truck stop.
and
I'm at
they
a Penske.
start turning way too early, and you start seeing that trailer drag across the front of the guy's truck. I'm like, oh.
You know, the ones that are real amusing to watch is when it's some guy with a tricked out Peterbilt, like a 20-year-old Peterbilt that he's fucking spent his life fixing up, getting it the way he wanted it, stretch frame and everything. And you get some dumb fuck Swift driver that pulls out,
It's
gets
always
about a
Swift
third
truck.
of the trailer, and then goes and drags it across the front of that bitch. And here you see that fucking Pete driver come out. Motherfucker in his boxers and shit like, bitch, I'm about to kill me a Swift driver. Motherfucker, don't even get out that truck, bitch. Lock the door because you about to die.
I believe there's a famous one of a Swift truck just raking down the side of the truck and trailer. And he's like, he gets out and go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know I did that." What the fuck were you watching, man? TV?
No shit.
I mean,
Dude,
he
you
did,
weren't watching
You
your
didn't feel your
phone.
truck being a little sluggish and jerking a different way?
he did from the front of this guy's truck tore his mirror, bumper, the whole side of the truck off, all the way down the damn trailer. And he's acting like he didn't even know it. I got to find that video.
I
A lot
like.
of these-
I
Good.
saw one where Rotex Logistics. They're another funny outfit to watch. This guy figured he'd pass a line of trucks that basically go into the inside median on the dirt to do a pass, and he got sucked into the middle and buried the fucking truck and trailer in like 3 feet of fucking mud. And he's sitting there on the phone talking to somebody, another trucker's video, and he's like, "Look at this dumb ass cocksucker right here. You know you can't pass in the median."
I got sucked off the road one time by the mud. I just cut the steer tire just right in the mud, and it pulled me down into the ditch. And dude, I floored it, and I kept pushing the button so it wouldn't slip. I'm like pushing that button. I floored it, man, and ran up the culvert. And there was mud all over the front of the trailer, man.
Oh,
My co-driver woke up. This is when I first started. The co-driver woke up and said, "You all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, I'm pulling in."
No, we good? Go ahead, bitch.
The trailer. What the fuck happened, man? Nah, we hit a mud puddle, man. It's all right.
I see.
God damn.
From what I've seen in Massachusetts and my experiences on the road, I'd have to say there's some dumb fucking drivers out there.
Oh God, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out. I was going by one day. Now I'm headed like north or south or east or west, but I'm going a particular direction, and I see a Swift truck, and it's an entry ramp in the highway. Except Swift is facing the opposite direction. Like we're head on, but he's in the ditch facing opposite direction, and you can see the lines where like he spun out in the whole truck, but his truck and trailer are straight together. Not cockeyed, not jackknife, nothing. It's straight. And I'm like, how in the fuck did you manage? I don't want to know. Never mind. I'm just going to keep on going. I ain't slowing down. Nope. Just keep going.
It makes you
Don't even
wonder.
ask.
There you go, Chris.
Very shortly.
You were showing
Yeah,
pictures
you-
earlier. Yeah, that's when Danny was born.
Oh, what? Is that you?
Yeah, that's Danny when she was born.
Yeah.
That's
the day
you?
Yeah, that's when she was born.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Damn.
I waited till your audience went to bed before I showed that.
But yeah, it makes you wonder how these fucking guys manage to get their license and do the stupid shit they do.
Well, they made all the trucks automatics now, so any idiot can drive one. Holy
In
shit.
happier times.
I remember that asshole.
I've had like
That fucker
I've had-
cut me off.
they gave me a brand new truck every year. This one, that picture there, I stalled that truck out in California going on the off ramp, and I stopped at the top of the off ramp, the turn, and it stalled it.
Hey, I'm gonna admit I'm not the greatest truck driver. I even driving standard. There's times I'll miss a gear or stall it. It's just all trucks are different.
Check that out.
What the fuck?
You see that breather?
Is
That's
that what I
one
think it
hell
is?
of a face mask.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
It's an
Is
air
that a...
filter with the breathing tubes to it.
It's a filter for the top of your motor, man. The car filter.
Yeah, it's called an air filter.
It
Is that a 14 or 16 inch?
looks like a 16.
Yeah, it looks like one of the bigger ones, a 16-inch.
I wonder if that chrome said Edelbrock on it. Yeah.
I bet you it did.
Probably did. This
Oh,
is
he had
Dusty. We're
carved it out.
talking.
I never
This
seen
is
a
Dusty.
hog.
This is Dusty we're talking about, man. He ain't going cheap.
Didn't say
Not like
hog.
that bitch gonna say Chevrolet on it. Motherfucker gonna say Edelbrock. Oh shit.
Yeah, Bug Dude 53, that's true. Swift drivers do some incredible things.
Yeah, they're always guaranteed good for entertainment.
I tell you, when I'm driving down the road and I come across one of them trucks, I stay the fuck away from them.
Especially when you get two of them fucking morons in Texas that decide they're gonna try, one's gonna try and pass the other. You're both governed to 63 miles an hour. What the fuck are you doing? You can't pass him. You're both going the same fucking speed.
If
You
one
monkeys
com-
get out of the fucking lane.
If one comes up on the side of me and I'm in the middle lane and they're in the slow lane trying to pass me, no, fuck you, get away from me. I will go literally in the fast lane, max out my fucking truck just to get away from him.
Chris,
If
I'm ever with you,
if DOT pulled me over, I would look at him and be like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the fuck away from him.
that's a
I don't
Swift truck.
need to be ending up on a video because of their stupid ass. Fuck that shit. Stay away. Even in my own vehicle, I stay away from them. I see a Swift truck in the parking lot. I go in a different direction.
Ain't no joke, man. I was sitting in Wyoming. Oh shit! Right outside Cheyenne, and they set their brakes at a snowstorm. You don't set your brakes in a snowstorm; they will lock up. They will freeze. And he is just dragging his trailer, and the trailer just went loose from him, and just started sideswiping other trucks.
So he set his trailer brakes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't set my trailer brakes in the winter.
yeah.
I don't even set my trailer brakes in the fucking summer.
The thing is, why don't they stop when it first starts happening?
Because they're
They
too
keep going.
stupid.
They
They
follow
don't
through with it.
teach them anything.
I have seen some ridiculous accidents with them, you know. And they're saying Swift was part of that one in Wyoming that shut down I-80 a couple years ago during that real bad accident.
Well, no shit. Dusty, how many times have you slowed down for bad weather? Got to the right lane, slowed down, like, yeah, this I don't need to be going racing through this shit.
They said
Slowed
he
down, and here comes the
stopped.
fucking Swift truck. Vroom! Fucking blowing
They said
past
this
you at
Swift driver
max speed.
stopped in the middle of the road. That's what caused the whole pileup.
And this surprises you? I mean,
Stop,
I
yeah.
know. Now, here's the thing. I know Swift actually has some good drivers, but Swift is a training company. They hire a lot of new drivers, but the problem is Swift doesn't teach them anything. Like, hey, wintertime comes, do not touch your fucking trailer brake. When you set your brakes, set your tractor brakes. If your brakes are locked up and you try to move and it don't go forward, go backwards, rock it. That will break them free.
Nope.
A vehicle, I don't care if it's a tractor trailer, I don't care if it's a four-wheel drive pickup truck or your little Honda Civic. All vehicles, the highest torque that they can put out is in reverse. That is just how an automatic transmission works. That's how a manual transmission works. Reverse is your highest, strongest gear. Use reverse to break your damn brakes free. But do not, in the winter months especially if you're getting down to freezing temperatures, you're at 32 or below, do not set your trailer brakes.
Nope.
Yeah.
And for God's sakes, fucking listen to other drivers when they try to educate you. Stop acting like you know everything. You don't. You know everything, you're a truck driver? Get the fuck out that truck because now you're dangerous.
If you're dumb enough to sit at a fuel island and go into the fucking store at the fuel island, at the fucking pump, check your fucking pins because somebody's going to pull them.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I've
The only
seen
time
many
I will-
One guy
Yep.
did that. I saw one guy do that at which one was it? I think it was the Natick rest stop. I stopped there one night. I was doing an Avon run. This was about 4 o'clock in the morning. And trucks start coming in left and right because it's that time to come off the road. They want to get their breakfast, do their logs, whatever, you know. The truck stops filling up. So I pull over. I double park next to another truck that's sitting there. He ain't going nowhere. He's fine. I get out of my truck. I go in the store, and I see the fuel island's full. All the way across, double back. There's one guy. He gets out of the truck, doesn't fuel up his truck. He goes inside. He sits down at the McDonald's section. He's eating food already. I'm like, you can't sit at a fuel island, dude. Not like that. You got fucking trucks that need to fuel up and get out of here. What are you doing? I didn't say anything to him. I said, whatever. This guy's going to have a bad day.
Uh-huh.
I'm walking out. The dude behind him walked up to his truck, looking around, looked over. He pulled out his long hook. Clink. Walked back to his truck, backed out, went to the next spot. I'm like, I got to sit here and watch this. I had a flip phone, so I couldn't video it. I'm just sitting there. Guy takes off. I'm like, nice. Have a good day, dude. They're going to be cranking for a long time. And it was loaded.
Oh, yeah.
The support
Well, they do
part,
make it so you can get the high gear on the crank thing. We have two settings, you know, the low and the high, and usually we're always going to use the low setting, you know, to keep it going faster. But that high setting, you just sit there and be cranking it, and it'll be going up like a.
Yep.
2 hours later, you've gone up about an inch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, that trailer hit so hard. Like, you know, you got your stabilizers, and then you have the support arms that go to the stabilizers. That thing landed so hard, the stabilizer bars bent inward. I'm like, whatever the fuck he was hauling, dude, that was heavy. I'm like, Steady. I was on the phone with Steady the other day, driving down the road. Truck went by me. I heard something. I heard something move in the back of the truck, and it shattered. All I heard was, I'm like, that did not sound good. You're gonna have a fucking bad day wherever you're going.
Somebody just busted some glass.
And he's
I
like,
made it all the way across the country, man, from I want to say from Connecticut, but I'm not remembering right. But I made it all the way to Fontana, which is outside LA. I got through all the way stations, all the way there. I get out the truck, fuel stop. I do my walk around, you know. As I'm doing my walk around, there's this black shit pouring out the back of the trailer. So I jump up in the cab and I'm looking at the bills going, what the fuck is in here that's liquid? I shouldn't have anything in here that's a tote or no barrels, nothing like that. And I called Snyder up and I said, man, I got to come in. I got a hazardous load problem. This black shit spraying all over people's cars behind me and people are honking at me. I made it in there. They popped the lock on that thing. One of the companies put a 5-gallon barrel on there, did not put it on the bills, and they didn't secure it. And it tipped over. And it smelled like garbage. So they had a hazmat team there. I got video of this shit saying, this ain't my fault. This is not my fault. They locked and loaded this trailer before I even got here. So this ain't my fault.
oh,
Yeah.
no.
So, and it turned out, I think it was something to do with film development or something. But it smelled awful. They had a baby pool out there trying to catch the liquid. They were trying to identify it.
Damn.
Yeah.
And you know what?
That's-
The reason why that didn't show up on your bill of lading is because they paid big bucks to have that one container hauled.
With a
They
bunch
said,
of
"We don't
garbage.
care. You can put papers on it or not. I don't care. We'll pay the price." And they said, "Okay, no problem. Load it in there. You're supposed to secure it and strap it the way it's supposed to be strapped." Well, obviously, the person at the loading place fucked up. They had one job and they fucked up.
Yep. Well, that's like today, you know, I stopped at the Loves over in Joplin, and I was bobtail because I had to go over there and get fuel because I was low. and want to get my cash advance, give me some cigarettes. And I'm bobtail. I'm on the fuel island. I get my fuel, and there's the guys in front of me. He comes, I'm sitting there on my phone setting up my pump, and he comes out. And he's like, "Hey, give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes." I'm like, "Take your time. I don't give a shit. I'm bobtail, man. I can get around you." Well, he's in front of me. Truck pulls up on the left side of him. Truck on my right side. He gets done before me. Pulls up. So I'm bobtail, but I've got enough room that I was able to, because I had Missoula Valley behind me, MVT, and I don't like leaving the truck driver sit waiting when I know they got the same clock I got. So I pulled up. I pulled over, backed up a little bit, swung out and around all of them, went over and parked over the car parking, went inside to finish up my shit. But I got my ass out the way. Now, if I'd had a trailer, I couldn't have done that because there wasn't enough room.
Yep.
But I was bobtail, so I was able to swing it. So I walked out and around and got out of his way so he could get up there, get his fuel. And when dude got out the way, he could keep going. But that pisses me off when I see motherfuckers that sitting on a fuel island want to go in, get their damn McDonald's and shit. Like, motherfucker, all these damn parking spots out here and your bitch ass can't fucking park over there and get out the way? Fuck you.
I tell you, the busiest rest stop that I ever seen is, I believe it's the Westboro rest stop, because they can actually park, I think, roughly 75 trucks. But sometimes there's almost about 125 trucks parked, because they start parking in the area. Like when you pull in, you got your truck entrance, and then you have the cars. You'll see them all on the side, hugging the guardrail on the off ramp, all the way up, and then they start parking on the other side, all the way up. And it's like, what the fuck, man? You're taking a chance of having your shit get hit. People don't know what they're doing anymore.
You know, when all the hokey pokey stuff going on started back in 2020, man, they shut down all the rest areas and shit.
Really?
All the way through Nebraska, none of them were open. I'm sitting there going, I'm running out of time. I'm running, where are we going to pull off here? I ended up, most of the people just ran off the off ramps instead of being at a rest area. Then they'd open it up in some places just for trucks, but you still see cars in there.
Yep.
But the bathrooms would be closed because, contamination stuff.
But yeah, you see a freaking nice line of porta potties that don't get cleaned for once a week.
Yeah.
I used to see that shit all the time when I was doing Jersey runs for that trucking company in Charlton. It's, I have to be down in Jersey at 4 a.m. backed up to the dock and ready. The minute I leave and I go and start going to New York, the minute I hit George Washington, dude, every truck driver is a fucking drag race down there. George Washington, everybody's humming. And you can literally, my truck that I drove topped out at 75. There's trucks that are doing 85. And I can literally watch my mirror bracket drag the side of their trailer as they're going by, because that's how tight that highway is. But the minute you start getting past all that and you start going towards Jersey, you're seeing rest stops on the side of the road that are so fully loaded with trucks. People are just sitting. You could, if your truck broke down, you can't hit the breakdown lane because they're all lined up in it.
Mm-hmm. What's that one over there? Vince Lombardi. You ever been to that?
Yep.
That place is always packed, man.
Yeah, matter of fact, somebody stole my my pin lock handle, because I always had it stuffed inside the side steps where you can put it through the hole and hook it. Mm-hmm. Well, I came outside and somebody fucking took it right off my truck. I'm like, motherfucker.
Hey, now that you say that, I got one for sale.
Huh?
I said, now you say that, I got one for sale.
Oh no, I had a truck driver freaking. I was flipping out. I'm like, what the fuck, man? What the hell? Why do people do that shit? And he's like, check your pin lock too, man. I think the guy pulled it. I'm like, oh, motherfucker, one of those guys. Well, he didn't pull it because not only he was nice enough to say that, but anytime I got back in my truck, I always put it in reverse to make sure that trailer is locked in. I always do that. That was the biggest rule they taught at the trucker school. They said, anytime you park your truck, you're going to have that asshole that likes to walk around and pull people's fucking pin locks. Always put your truck in reverse and leave the trailer brakes alone.
Right there, man.
I wouldn't be surprised it was him.
Is he froze?
No, I think he's on a phone.
Oh.
But no, but
yeah, you know what? I've had a few times where my pin didn't lock. It was because of the grease caked in there. I always do a tug test. No matter. Are you thinking about going back driving?
I thought about it, but I'm more comfortable being home every night because she really needs me here. You know, there's a lot of things that she could do, but like the real rugged, heavy lifting shit, she can't really do. So she needs me here for that. If I was to go over the road, I would rather have the kids out on their own. We could sell the house and just buy big enough fucking sleeper cab for me and Lee. We'd have everything we need in it and just go and live on the fucking road.
I thought about doing it.
Because I know I can get into a good fucking company and I can get a nice fucking truck. You know, but being an owner operator, I don't know if I want to take that chance in a day and age because not only fuel prices, the fucking tire prices are outrageous. The freaking PMs on truck is freaking astronomically out of this fucking world. And Lee asked me the other day, she's like, how much oil does one of those trucks take? And I'm like, 12 gallons.
10 gallons.
She's like,
10
12
to 12
gallons? And I'm like, yeah, that's a lot of fucking oil for a truck.
Yeah,
but
4 quarts to a gallon. And you figure the average motor vehicle, 4 to 8, between a 4-cylinder and an 8-cylinder takes anywhere from 4.5 to 6 quarts.
And she's like, how much would an oil change be on one of those? And I was like, well,
$500.
12 gallons of fucking oil, the air filters, the oil filters, the fuel filters, the water separator filter. Each truck, you're looking at least 6 fucking filters, 12 gallons of oil.
Now, in all honesty, you would change your fuel filters, your oil filters, air filters about once every 6 months, and the air separators about once a year. So on average, you're looking at $350 to $500 just for a average PM every 3 months, give or take.
Depends on where you go.
Like look, I gave you a broad range. I gave you $350 to $500.
I know. That's cool. That's about what usually it would be. Even 20 fucking years ago, it'd be about $300.
I kept about 10 grand in my maintenance account always.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's trucking. I even told her, I was like, if I had to go back to doing over the road, I need at least fucking $400 a day cash on me at all times.
Nah.
Just to have, because you never know. And
well, I mean, that would depend on if you were owner operator or company driver.
But just being a driver, I was always told, even by senior truck drivers, they even told me, they're like, if you ever go over the road, you always want to try to have this amount of money on you because you never know. You can go and get fuel, and all of a sudden, oh, I'm at a half a tank. I got to get fucking fuel. And sure enough, you go to the fuel pump, and oh shit, my card don't work. This card's not working. Then you got to call the company. And, nope. Hey, all right, $200. I got to pay for this fuel. All right.
They don't like you to do
cash. Huh?
They do not like you to pay your own money, man. I've literally done it without telling them. I did not want to tell them. just to get the
Yeah, they
extra
get
fuel,
pissed.
get to the fuel stop.
Well, that's when you call the company. You know, my company does the same thing. Every truck has a fuel card in there, and
Yeah.
if the fuel card don't work, okay, just let us know right off the bat. And if you have to pay for it with your own debit card or your credit card, give us the receipt. We will reimburse you the full amount. Okay, that's fair enough. That's interested in fairness. And any company I worked for that had to be commercial, they said the same thing. If something went wrong, you let us know. If you have to pay for it, we will reimburse you. And Casella did that quite a few times. You know,
No, the mega companies, they do not like that. They it messes
no,
with their books.
they don't like it, but yeah, it's a fucking tax write-off for them at the end of the year.
I thought about doing it part time too, to see if just a driver needs somebody owner operator wanted a co-driver just to make a quick buck for a month or so around
Yeah.
Christmas time or something. Like I said, you know, teaming, man, 3,000 miles in 3 days, man.
I know. She thought about it. She's like, team drivers. And she's like, I would have to drive, right? And I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
but
But you know, the thing about that is, the first month my wife drove, I slept in the driver's, the passenger seat. She pulled into to the scale house, and I'd be sleeping, and the guy's like, I'm not even gonna bother, just go. he understood. You know, you get nervous if you don't trust her. I got to where I trusted her after a month or two.
yeah.
You know.
But
it takes time to fucking do that trust.
Yeah.
But no, if I had to go back, I would have to be like a daytime gig, and you know, I have no problem going in for 4 o'clock in the morning and working all fucking kinds of hours. If I'm getting paid by the hour, yeah, not a problem. Just make it worth my while. I don't want to get paid by this mile or by the load shit because it don't pay. There's no money in it. I know guys who are hauling dirt years ago, like 10 years ago, my brother was driving, and they were getting paid $25 an hour, and the company turned around and said, oh, you guys are getting paid freaking $50 a load now. And they're lucky to get 2-3 loads a day. It's like, what the fuck? You're not really making any money. But then after taxes, you're only making $75 a day, if that.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
That's like, you know, I live in Florida, and Dusty can attest to this. To be a day cab driver, like a local driver in Florida, it don't pay for shit.
And I looked up
You know,
jobs down in Florida for concrete mixer drivers, and I think there was one about an hour away from Gainesville, and they start off at $19.20 an hour.
Yeah.
On the train. So I'm like, okay, that's not bad. You can only go up from there, but
they got a map they go by, and there's like 6 different sections of the country. You got the northern Midwest and the southern Midwest. New York day cab drivers, and you know, in the northern area, the east side, they get paid more than the southern ones, like Florida, Georgia.
yeah.
Yep. Cost of living's a lot higher.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People don't realize pay is based on cost of living.
Yep.
You know, and it is cheaper in some instances. It's cheaper to live in Florida than it is Northeast.
Yeah, it is. My taxes is $200 a year, man. Come on.
My taxes are way less than that. My
About a
taxes
buck.
ain't even $100 a year.
I'm about to throw
My
garbage
property
can
taxes.
in the front yard to drop them.
Yeah.
You know, I'm you know, going from Casella driving roll off, and you know, they really don't fucking care about their guys. If they really cared, they would pay the trash guys a little more. And I went to Sterling Concrete, and I was there, and I just talked with the owner, and he already offered me $25 an hour just talking to him. And
Man,
he looked at my
Chris.
What?
Chris, we all know you weren't talking.
I found a
not that-
company
I'm
that
not
does
that
the
bad.
train wheel. They do the train wheels here in Florida, and they want to haul them up to, I think it was into Georgia, and you're home every night.
But no, I'm at $27 an hour, and I really don't do much. I just put the truck in fucking weird spots on job sites, and it's fun.
Flip a
I
couple
won't
switches, dump
less.
some concrete,
I won't work less than $50 an hour.
or
Well, I was offered a job at Holden Trap Rock. It's about 45 minute job in a drive from here. And the owner told me, he's like, hey, if you got yourself a day cab with a dump trailer, I will hire you at $140 an hour. And I'll cover your fuel and your tires. Because you're going to put that truck in fucking places where you will blow a tire. And I'm looking at 10 to 15 hours a day. I could bring a load home and have it hauled out first thing in the morning. That's wherever it's going. And I'm like, damn, that's a fucking good money. And he takes care of my tires and my fuel. Fuck yeah, man. But I don't have the truck.
Right.
I could have gotten one. All I needed was $150,000.
Oh, good credit.
Oh yeah, but I also talked to her that we can call the bank and pull a second mortgage, and I go get that fucking truck, and I can have that second mortgage and this house paid off within a year. And she's like, well, what about tires and fuel? And I'm like, the company's willing to pay for that. That's part of the contract. And they go year round. You know how much money people are willing to pay for fucking riprap stone that they use on the side of highways and drainages? That's a big top item.
It's a scary notion. It's the same thing I had when I went with Schneider and they offered me my own truck. And I'm like, dude, going into business, it's nerve wracking because you're throwing it all in. You're throwing all in on this. You know, I was paying $1,600 a week and I was locked in. That's not including insurance.
Yeah.
You know, and taxes. They didn't do taxes. I had to do my own taxes, you know.
Yeah, because you're contracted.
Right.
Basically 1099.
Well, yeah. Well, I did the 1044, something like that. Then I get the wife 1099.
Yeah, because up here, I know there's a 1099, and basically with 1099, in order to get tax write-offs, you'd have to have receipts. You know, you'd have to have a receipt like, oh, you had to change a tire. That's how many times a year do you change your tires, or to cover blowouts, tune-ups, food, fuel on your truck. You know, that shit adds up throughout the year, and you can have that taken off of what you got to pay for taxes. And it's a pain in the ass.
I wrote off my pool table. Yeah, when you're over the road like that, they'll let you write off those expenses. Even I took a cruise and wrote off like a quarter of that.
Yeah.
Because anything that takes your mind off of driving, anything. You know.
And don't get me wrong, I love trucking. It's in my bloodline. I mean, it's driving. It was fun. It's just the only sucky part I hate about it was getting paid by the mile. And when you're coming back from Jersey at 8 o'clock in the morning, you're stuck on the fucking Tacoma Highway going to George Washington, and you're stuck there for 3 hours and you can't fucking go anywhere. I got to the point where I was calling the boss, and I'm like, hey, I'm not going that way. And he's like, oh, no, that's the fastest way to get back. Just deal with the traffic. And I'm like, dude, you don't pay detention time for driving. The only time I get detention time or get paid for detention time if I'm held up at my stops. You know, if I'm there for more than a half an hour, yeah, I get $15 in it for that hour. You don't pay for that. Well, what are you going to do? I'm going fucking north of 87 to 287 south, and then I'm hopping Mass Pike in Albany.
My detention was...
That's about freaking another 75, 80 miles to 100 miles more I got to pay. Then you want me to come back at a decent time? I'm fucking doing that. Because I was coming back every day. The minute I drop that empty trailer in the yard and I go and get fueled up, it's already 5:45, and I got to pick up the kids at 6:00 at the Boys and Girls Club, which is right down the road. And I got to pick them up in this truck because I got to take the truck home because I don't know where I'm going the next morning. I find out every night at 6:30. The minute I walk in the door, I sit down. The minute I take my first bite, I'm getting a text message. Yep, you got to go to Newburgh, Johannesburg, New Jersey. You got to be at the dock by 3:30 in the morning. What the fuck? I just got home. Well, I asked everybody else they didn't want it, so I'm giving it to you. And it's like, yes, but this trip, this load here has got 3 stops. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, you're gonna have me in New Jersey until 10:00? Great. I tell her, well, plan on picking the kids up tomorrow night because I ain't gonna be home until 8.
You know, here's the catch-20 to a lot of these miles people talk about. They're not paying you actual miles. They're paying you from zip code to zip code.
Yep.
Miles. So you may do 3,000 miles, but they're only going to pay you for 2,500.
Yeah, exactly. And on an average, when I do those Jersey runs, on an average, I was doing 3 to 4 loads a week. I'd be lucky to see 550 miles a day. But I'm gone at 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, and I don't get home until 6 o'clock at night the next day. You know, I'm not all them hours. What the fuck? At 55 cents a mile at 600 miles, that's not much for that much day's pay.
Yeah.
It's like getting paid fucking peanuts and freaking banana peels. It's like, what the hell is this? I want fucking money, man.
That's what I'm saying. I was looking at Landstar just to get out of the house now. You know, I'm not 45 years old, man. I'm getting bored.
You're 45?
I mean, yeah, I'm 45. Yeah.
Damn, you're only fucking 2-3 years older than me. Shit.
I got the Florida look, don't I? Been here a while. But I cleaned out my shed yesterday and was just going through my bug out bags, you know. I call them bug out bags, but dude, I had like 13 tents. And I just started going through shit and unpacking backpacks and repacking it, and I'm like, this is a fucking boring life. I got three backpacks made up for the apocalypse. One backpack's worth about $3,000.
Holy shit.
All of the backpacks worth at least $1.5 grand.
Damn. Well, when you're running teams and drive for 5 years straight and make $1 million.
Yeah, I got stock in Amazon, I think. You know, I got all their merchandise here. You know, me and my wife, we were both ordering shit online while we were driving. And it was just getting stacked up here. I bought everything for a tattoo store.
Shit.
I got the chairs, the beds. I got tons of inks, tons of guns, tons of the motors, you know, the power supplies.
Yeah, so
I bought a machine that actually prints out the carbon paper of what you want tattooed, and you just put it on your skin, and then you just trace it.
Yep. Because I was also thinking of Steading's idea when I was changing jobs. If this job didn't go through the way I wanted it to, I was going to go to Leggett and Platt and see if they're looking for a daytime, like a day driver where I'm home every night and weekends, or I go out and do, you know, I'm out 2-3 days and I come back and get another load and go out for another 2-3 days, and then I take a couple of days off and go back at that. But this job fell through, and I'm pretty comfortable with it.
Well, what we're looking for now is a 34-hour restart at the end of the week. You know, if we go back. If, you know, I'm not. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt nothing right now.
Hey, if I don't have to worry about electronic log and all I can do is paper logs, I know how to manufacture.
I never worried about it. I let the electronic logs take hold. And, you know,
Dude,
it never really did me wrong.
When I worked with Latour's Son in trucking, out of Charlton, I never did logs. We never did logs. He didn't care for it. All he cared about was you going out and bringing the truck back every day. That's all he fucking cared about. He cared more about the trucks than anything. And
you got to imagine the 23s are out now. The 2023s. The new trucks are out.
all the new trucks.
Yeah. Like I said, I found a guy. He said I got a brand new truck waiting on you right now. You want it? And I'm like, you don't even know me. He's like, you got experience. No problems with his license. No, I've never had a ticket. I have never been inspected by the DOT.
What?
I never have.
Never been inspected by the
You've
DOT.
never had a DOT inspection?
Nope.
No, wait, no, correction. I did have one with a freaking with a company crew truck.
Night
We were
driver.
on a job site, and I passed the stadium. I didn't even see him. Over and hey, he slapped an attaboy sticker on the windshield, handed me the paper, and said, "Have a good day." It's like, fuck
Now
yeah.
my wife would always get the inspections. I drove nighttime, so I never had to deal with it.
Oh, fuck you.
Every time we left from home, get caught right there at the Florida Georgia line.
Fuck you, sneaky bastard. Cheating motherfucker.
But driving,
Yeah, because Florida and
driving trailer
Georgia.
truck or a commercial vehicle, I never got hauled in for DOT inspection. I went to a scale yard or a weight station on 84 in Connecticut, and yep, I got the red X. Got to take the green arrow and go drive around, go pull over. They fucked with me, and they said, I'm sitting there waiting. I'm like, what the fuck? Where is this guy? I got my paperwork ready, and where am I going? I got my manifest right there. The fuck is these cops coming? Why ain't anybody coming out? They want to fucking pull me in here. Oh, we just wanted to see if you'd actually pull in here. You can go. What the fuck? Dude, you just killed 2 hours of my day.
Fuck you, asshole.
Head down the road, and I'm hammering away.
Ooh. I got pineapple upside down cake ice cream
Right.
on there.
Friday nights to Saturday morning, I do Avon runs from Auburn to Avon, Mass. It's 60 miles, 30 miles one way. So 60 miles a trip, and I do 4 or 5 of them from Friday night to Saturday morning, come home, sleep a couple hours, go out with the wife for the day and do whatever she wants to do or what we got to do. Come home and I'll sleep another 2-3 hours, and I'll do a Sunday run from Auburn to New Haven, Connecticut. And that's where I made good money with this guy. But just to swap over, I go down with 12 or 14 pallets, fully loaded with juices, waters, and drinks. I offload my trailer to his trailer. I basically dock the trailers together, offload his load into his trailer. I take all the empty pallets and the shells back. I come back on 84 empty. I'm humming. I'm like, fuck this. And I come back home. I'll be gone 3 hours. I make almost $300 because he'd pay me an hour. I think $125 for detention time for offloading the trucks. Swap load. I go back there, drop the trailer off back in Auburn, fill up the truck, come home, and I wait till 6:30, 7 o'clock at night and find out where I'm going fucking Monday morning. And I'm like, yep, I know where I'm going. I'm going down to somewhere in fucking New Jersey, probably Fremont. Sure enough, I get a text. Fremont, New Jersey, 3:45. Be back up to the dock. It's like, you motherfucker.
New Haven was always JCPenney's for me.
Yep.
When JCPenney's was up, we'd always get a New Haven. They pay pretty good. Another one is Guess Jeans. You ever heard of that?
Yep.
The pants company. It went from Tennessee to Jersey.
It's not bad.
Good. Yeah. The hell is House Donkey doing down there, man?
I don't know. He's pulling a Lewis coming in and out.
He said something about pineapple upside down ice cream.
Oh, that's what he's doing. He's having his ice cream. But yeah, I actually like trucking. I mean, if I had the right truck that can drive, that can pull the weight, don't have no issues with humming and pulling the weight, and have everything I need, I'll go wherever the fuck you want me to go.
You see the Freightliners right there, what they look like now.
Don't send me to fucking Brooklyn because I'll tell you to fuck off.
Amen to that. Don't send me
went
to
to
New
Brook-
York City at all. Fuck you.
And this is the very first time after I had an incident, almost an incident down in Brooklyn, New York. I was going to Drink King's Beverages to do a delivery. And I'm like, why is my boss handing me an envelope with $100 in it? What the fuck is this? Well, come to find out, to go over to JFK, it was $45 a truck.
Yep.
Yep. That was the toll. $45 just to get on the JFK to get off in Brooklyn. And that is a shitty fucking bridge to drive on. Then
Talking about the George Washington?
No, the JFK bridge that goes to Brooklyn.
Oh, okay. I've never been into Brooklyn, so that's why I was asking. Because
You don't want to go.
I know it's like over $100 now to go across the GW.
You think Philadelphia traffic's bad? I delivered in Philadelphia. That was a pain in the ass, man.
I've delivered in there.
I had to back in off the street, right? And wouldn't nobody stop. You had to go out there. Hey, man, somebody please come out here and direct traffic so I can back the fuck up. You want this shit or not?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you see my new video I dropped today?
Which one?
The new one.
I think you dropped 2 or 3 today.
Did you see him?
No.
Hey, Chris, can I show him?
I was a little tied up doing other shit. Go ahead. I ain't gonna bother me none.
But yeah, my first time going to Brooklyn was the last time I went to Brooklyn. And when I got up, my GPS was telling me to take the first exit. So I'm going along. I'm following I'm like right underneath the subway, humming down the road. I started seeing signs for 12.8. I'm like, what the fuck? I pulled right over. Now I'm down in the Jewish section of freaking Brooklyn. All I see is minivans and rabbis all over the place. I'm like, great. I had to pull over in an area where all these people do is collect tips. Great. So I'm sitting there. I get out of the truck and I'm like 12.8. I'm 13.6. What the fuck? I got my tape measure out. I'm measuring. Went right up to the sign. I'm like, what the hell? It's 13.8. Why the hell the fucking 12.8 sign?
Because they've never changed the fucking signs out there.
No. Yep. They go by the height in Brooklyn. They go by the height from the center of your hub to the top of the truck, which is 12.8. The guy, some trucker pulled over and he's like, you okay? You okay? And I'm like, I'm fine. Why is it 12.8? What the fuck? And I'm like, you're 13.6. What are you doing going down here? He's like, you can go down here. And I'm like, how? You can't go down a 12.8 section. He's like, they go by the center of your hubs to the top. I'm like, what kind of fucking shit is that? That's not logical, is it? He's like, in Brooklyn it is. Oh God.
I'm wondering if it's because when it freezes, that much ice gets compacted on there that a lot of like Pennsylvania, not Pennsylvania, but Chicago is like that too.
Yep.
So might be places in Pennsylvania like that too, but
I don't know how I got this truck out of this spot because I parked it in a spot to where I had maybe 2-3 inches on both sides between the van and the truck. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do here. Well, I ended up backing up an hour later, backed up, got back in the lane, and I just ended up shooting it right down this fucking alleyway road. Literally, I had just enough room to get down it with this thing. Go all the way around, go through a Jewish school's parking lot. Took me about 45 minutes to get there. I ended up going down the wrong way of a one-way street. And everybody's looking at me like, how the hell did you get your truck down that road? That's a no truck route. I'm like, well, today it's a fucking truck route. I had to block 5 lanes of traffic off a main road to back into a loading dock where I couldn't even get the trailer in because my stabilizers were hit. I'm like, this is not fucking going good. People are honking, yelling, screaming. I got out of the cab, hit the ground, and I'm like, I'm from Massachusetts. Fuck off. Oh, shit. They get right back in the car. They close the doors, and I'm like, what the fuck? This was not a good day. She's calling me. Hey, how's it going down there? And I'm like, this place is a fucking shithole, and I want to go home. Man, I got done unloading. They put all the empty shells in the truck. I called my boss, and I was like, dude, never send me to Brooklyn. You send me to Brooklyn again, I'm going right in there. I'm dropping the keys on your desk and saying, I'm fucking done. Okay, no problem. I'll never send you there again.
There's only a few places like that for me, man.
He's like, you like the Jersey runs though, right? And I'm like, yeah, because now I have a route that when I come home, I ain't sitting on the fucking George Washington for 3 hours. Trying to get to the Parkway, so I cut over to 84.
Nissan, they're a horrible company to run for.
Who?
Nissan.
Oh, God.
I went down to Compton in California.
Oh, fuck that shit.
I just lowered my seat down, you know, looked like a lowrider.
Fuck that shit, man.
I dropped for Kenworth too, man.
Huh?
Kenworth? Up in Washington.
Kenworth's a pain in the ass to drive for.
Dude, this fucking place, their plant where they're actually assembling the fucking trucks in Washington, you pull in, and then you've got a blind side back into their building, into the fucking building, and you got like 6 inches on each mirror.
I've never been to that one. I've been to the one in is it Ohio, Indiana, something like that.
That was my second pickup. You know, I picked up where was it? I'm gonna say Pennsylvania, and picked up in Ohio, and then went all the way to Washington. Kent, Washington is where it is. Oh my God, I'm walking in there, dude. Can you move this fucking pallet here? Because I mean, even when I do this, I'm gonna swing this truck around, and I'm blindsiding the whole time. So it took me 30 minutes to do it, but I wouldn't give up. Even going into the damn mountains was not that bad. The Bat Caves, driving into the mountains, it wasn't even that bad.
Dude, I like your knuckles collection.
Oh, brass knuckles?
The ones with the skulls in them?
Yeah.
Those are cool, hey.
I got skinning knives. I got those up in shit. I want to say the gift shop up there in Iowa 80. I know in Montana we found the Walking Dead wine.
Really?
Yeah, it's a red wine. Yeah, I dropped a percussion grenade today.
Yeah, no, I'm scrolling through your videos.
Here, I'll share it with you, man. I want
Expedition. What's in your wallet?
That was an expensive wallet.
Ooh. I still got to clean my fucking cooker out.
Here you go. I shared it at the bottom of your screen down there.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, check this out. I got percussion grenades, man.
Tagging always survive in this, and any preppers that wanted to know about distraction.
Didn't even hear it go off.
He muted it. What's it sound?
Oh, you want to hear the sound?
Yeah, I wanted to hear this thing. Ooh.
All right, so what it did was it blew the bottom out of this. It's a distraction device.
Should have seen the birds.
Fucking birds haul ass.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, CO2 canister.
Reload it. Add it to another canister. All right, so this is a case of them. And you have to reset it, reinitiate it. Once you pull the pin back in there, be very careful. It shows you exactly how to replace the pin in there. Put it back. Distraction devices.
How much did that kit go for, if you don't mind me asking?
I think I paid like $70 for it.
Really?
Illustrated selections from
No, actually, TH2, we're actually talking trucking and distraction devices.
It's pretty loud, man. It was like a shotgun shell.
Oh, I bet.
I pulled that pin as soon as you release the safety off of it. To release that safety, it just releases that pin and it pops that, it punctures the CO2, and then it fills that canister up until it explodes. Sometimes it'll blow out the sides.
So $70, huh?
You get 12 of them.
You'll have to, and that's $70. You'll get 12 canisters plus that device you had in your hand.
Yep.
Wow. I'm gonna have to email me the link. Matter of fact, since I got you here now, I'll do that.
I don't know if they're legal in your state. I live in Florida, where it's pretty legal to do everything, including meth.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
My neighbors all have shooting. We have shooting ranges everywhere in our yards, you know.
I mean, you know, state of Florida, you can own a semi-automatic firearm and a 30-round magazine and blow shit up, smoke meth, and have sex with an alligator.
Oh, you can own an alligator legally, so.
And have sex with it.
You can buy it you can buy it at the truck stop right across from the Pilot up there off in Ocala. Buy an alligator.
Yeah.
You like that though? That was pretty neat, huh?
Oh yeah,
those were interesting. Hell, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those, throw it in on my kid. Wait till he's sleeping.
Because the other ones I got,
that'd be the worst.
Boom! Get up, bitch!
You can fill it full of them airsoft BBs too. Now you don't have to fill them.
I seen those for airsoft, dude. They have those airsoft wars. Those things, holy shit! 300 things like they had one that had like 400 fucking plastic BBs in one. That thing sets off, man. Oh my god! I remember one time, a kid, he had this. It's like a rocket launcher.
Mm-hmm.
Where he just put it right on the end and all of a sudden he shot it into like one of those above ground hideouts. Pow! All you heard was, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "Oh shit!" All you see is a cloud of smoke come up. I'm like, "Damn,
y'all are dead."
He's like, "You okay over there?" He's like, "What the fuck is that, dude? That is cool."
Oh man, they got landmines.
Yep.
Laser censored tripwires that set off claymore mines that are some of the claymore mines in the paintballs. You can get them where they're not regulated for paintball fields, so you'll have to do a personal game with them. But they're a Claymore mine that literally uses blanks.
Dude, them
Fires out
Claymore,
paintballs
those
and
Claymore
shit.
mines, cause dude, when they fucking let out, man, they leave marks.
Oh yeah, I had made a mortar launcher, but when I did it, I didn't use air pressure. What I used was the surgical tubing, like you use for wristband slingshots, 4-inch PVC pipe, and I slit a hole in the middle, and I made a little cup inside there, and I put an Easter egg full of paint in there. And I pull it all the way back to the ground and kick it off to the side like you would on
Like a bolt action sort of.
a bolt action, and then just kick it over my foot, and it would launch these Easter eggs out.
Nice.
Well, they were using like potato cannons. And
Yep.
They would do it like wad. They would stuff a newspaper down in there, and then they would pour like 200 paintballs in there, and then they put another newspaper wad in there, and then they'd kick that ignition, the igniter on that thing. Boom!
So we used to use we had one when me and my buddy played paintball a lot. We had one that in order to hit the tanks you were allowed to use like those Nerf rocket footballs. We used those. And we'd fire them bitches at it. But it took air pressure and shit. I had a quick release valve, man. We hit the bitch. Boom! And that bitch hit that motherfucking side of that little golf cart with the panels on it, like boom.
Now, there used to be D-Day, and it was a week-long event up in Oklahoma.
Yeah, we
If you
never
ever-
got to go to that one.
I know.
We
I've
wanted
always
to,
wanted
but we
do
never
that,
got
yeah.
to.
Because they do sniper training, basic training,
Yeah.
and they have these tank. They got a pontoon boat on part of it, and they drop the front like you were coming onto the beach when you're taking the beach, and you got to run up a hill. If you ever look on YouTube for Oklahoma D-Day paintball, I mean, thousands of people. It is badass. You see smoke bombs going off all over the place. They use a helicopter. Dude flies a fucking helicopter, a real helicopter, hangs out the side of it, and starts drilling people with a paintball gun. But the tanks, if you were to use a tank, you have to walk with a referee, and they have to have an electronic kill switch for your vehicle, just in case you do get hit. They decide if you got hit. And I think it's like $500 a vehicle.
Yeah, it's, I'm looking at the biggest fails and wins of Airsoft 2018 compilation. On the thumbnail, there's a guy holding a fucking minigun.
Yeah. Tipman made a paintball minigun.
Ooh,
It shoots, I think it was like 80 balls a second.
that's gonna fucking hurt.
Yeah.
It went.
Oh yeah.
They strapped it to a go-kart, one of those sidekicks or whatever. This thing's heavy, man. It's got to be heavy.
Yeah, the guy. I think I saw the one where the guy was using a minigun, and he's like, it was a pain in the ass to run with, but the thing could fucking. His whole backpack was like literally full of BBs.
Yeah.
And that thing you just tug that trigger, dude, and you got hundreds of them coming out at a time. And it's like, oh my God.
You know,
he even said he's like trying to run with this. It's a pain in the ass because you got the backpack, you got the gun, you got the air can, and he's got a big CO2 canister. And if you wanted to upgrade it, you can get the double canister for more power. And I'm like, the hell you need that much power for, dude? It's bad enough with that one canister. You have how much air coming out at one time?
you know that guy's gonna be peeling the skin off people, man. There's got to be a limit because I've seen the real BB gun one.
Yep.
The BB gun one saw the freaking old TV in half.
I mean, just with a regular break barrel pellet gun nowadays, those things can split a fucking bird in half.
Now that would be a reason for me to go back truck driving because the company that I was looking at, they may not be in business anymore, but their weapons are still out there, and it was expensive. You know what an M34 is, right?
Yep.
The grenade launcher, the revolver grenade launcher. It sells for like
I saw
$5
one of
grand.
those for a paintball for BBs too.
Yeah, they sell it for paintball guns too.
Oh my god!
It's about $5 grand for that one, and the RPG. They sell an RPG too, and the company's called RAV4.
Yep, I heard of them.
Yeah, they came out with some awesome gear.
Yeah, they got an RPG for airsoft too, and I saw a video on that. I'm like, my god, man, these guys really get into this shit.
Yeah.
and all the videos that I've seen from it, it's over in Europe, and these abandoned places, like the abandoned mansions, hospitals. I think I saw one that was a prison.
Oh, the airsoft games?
Oh my god, dude, these guys really get into it, and the snipers.
Oh,
are
hell yeah.
on point.
Oh, hell yeah. I've watched some of those, man. They got the fucking video cam
I watched
the cam
dude, I
set up and
watched
everything,
one-
man. Motherfucker like,
This guy was on
Bitch.
the other side of the lake in a swamp, sitting, laying back on a tree. He had his sniper rifle set up, got the cam, and these group of guys are coming back. They had like a little hidden hole they can hide in, and he's plucking them all off one by one. There
yeah.
might have been, I think, out of the whole entire video, there was like over 100 guys that he got, and some of them were double. And they're all sitting there like, where the fuck is that coming from? There's nobody here but us. What the hell's going on?
Motherfuckers
Yeah,
on the other
when-
side of like a 5-acre lake, and this motherfucker's just picking them off.
And sure enough, the minute they heard that the alarm go off to where the game ended, the guy stands up and they still didn't know where he was until they saw him come walking around on the trail, and they were like, where the fuck were you? And he's like, oh, I was over on that log way over there. They're like, what the hell?
Motherfucker straight up gillied up, sniper rifle, scope, and everything. And this motherfucker's like over 5 acres away, just
Dude,
picking them
he
off with a fucking
should have
6mm
trained eye.
BB.
A person
Plastic
who's
BB.
trained to look for shit like this would not find him. He blended in perfect because his camera guy had another camera set up in the distance looking over at him. You couldn't even see him. He blended right
Yeah.
in.
I know the one you're talking about. I've seen that YouTube video.
Holy
And they
shit.
were oh god, where the fuck were they? It was in Europe somewhere.
Yep.
And yeah. This motherfucker is straight up. I mean, they put the camera on him and like if you can see him, you's a bad motherfucker. Because this motherfucker, they put him up for like probably 3 to 5 seconds. They're showing that area that he was coming from. And I'm looking all over that area, and I paused that shit, and I'm like, I don't see any. There's nothing there. It's
You can
trees and
screenshot that
bushes
shit and
and
zoom in, Dusty, and you still wouldn't be able to see him. He is perfectly blended in. And
yeah,
this guy, he is so well known with his sniper rifle and sniper capabilities. Everybody's wearing safety glasses. He would definitely hit dead center of your eyeball, 1.5 acres, 2 acres away, behind a leaf.
ting.
And you'll see that BB zoomed in, and you'll see it just like it's
Fucking
a
6mm
curve,
fucking
all
plastic
day.
BB goes
It'll
ting.
hit you right in the eye. And everybody's like, what the hell did that come from? They gotta put their hand up.
Have you ever played?
Yeah, years ago, and we used actual real BB guns.
They have different types now, for modern technology, but you can charge your gun up with a CO2.
Yep.
You can get the magazines where it's just magazine fed. That's the ones I love to use. The pump shotguns were badass.
Yeah.
They've come a long way with this shit because they're coming out with the metal ones. The guns are actually metal.
Three for three on the bots.
Like I said, that'd be a reason for me to go back driving, man, because to buy a paintball field or something, make an airsoft field. I'd go into business. That's one of the things I would want to go into business doing is playing airsoft or paintball.
Oh, dude, it's a good sport, man. And it teaches you survival instincts. It's almost like military training. You just make sure you just have to hide in places where people wouldn't think of looking. And if you have the right arsenal to use, I mean, the fucking handguns, dude. I saw a guy. He had a round, like one of them full round mags for the magazine. And he's like, "Yep, this right here. I got 7,500 rounds." It's like, how many? What? And he's got the big square box on the bottom of it. And I'm like, how do you carry that? But they do, and it's funny because you can literally hear that thing. It's like, dude, oh my God, that's awesome.
As it is for paintball versus airsoft, airsoft was a lot cheaper. The weapons weren't, but the ammo was. You know, paintball, you'd have to get a machine to make paintballs, and all they are giant capsule machines. That's all they are.
Yep.
So I've thought about it. I've actually thought about going into business because I was an airsmith for a while.
Yep.
You know, all you got to do is just be able to repair the O-rings and shit. Pull out a spring.
The O-rings and the seals.
Yeah. And nowhere, I rebuilt my Tippmann from scratch. I bought it for $125, and it was it's an A5. I still have it. And I use compressed air instead of CO2. Compressed air shoots hot, so it doesn't freeze. You don't have to worry about them O-rings wearing out.
Let's see if I can find a picture of the one I had. I paid, I think it was $200, and then after that, I just kept adding to it. And next thing you know, I had it looking like a fucking BMG 50 caliber.
Mine looks like a long-barreled, what the fuck is it called? SMG. Fuck, what do they call them?
Trying to see if I can find a picture of it. Well, this thing was badass when I was done with it. It's like, holy shit.
Altogether, mine's got an electronic trigger. So it has like 8 settings on it. 3-round burst, fully automatic, and it would shoot 30 balls a second on fully automatic. It had a cyclone feed, so it actually sucked the balls into the chamber.
I had a girl that sucked the balls in her chamber. Don't quite
be here
exactly
for a
talk
second.
to
I'll
me
grab
anymore.
it. I'll grab my gun, man. My paintball gun.
I still have all my paintball guns.
I wish I still had. I wish I kept mine, man. But I had to move around so much, I ended up getting rid of it.
Hey, Tippmann, man. Tippmann's lifetime. So if you see one dirt cheap, grab them. Even the smaller versions.
It was similar to almost like this.
Right?
But it didn't look like that, but I converted it to almost similar, but dude. And that's a Tippmann MG42 German scenario. Paintball machine gun.
Tippmann is badass, man. You can go up there and get certified. You go to Tippmann, they certify you to be an airsmith. But like I said, since all this stuff happened since 2020, who knows who's in business anymore? Hell, I was looking at Dome House Kit, and that company went out of business in 2020.
I got a couple Tippmanns.
You do. They're lifetime warranty, man. Just go up to
I know.
You can go up to you can send them back in and they'll send you a new frame.
I just put new seals and shit in them.
There ain't nothing to it.
Nope. And any old O-ring will fucking work. As long as it fits.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll grab mine. Oh,
I've
mine
got,
looks like an MP5.
Oh, I got that one. That's my
Yeah.
wife's.
It's an A5.
Fucking bitch. MP5, yeah. My fucking wife fucking killed me with that damn thing. We was playing one time. Fucking had her ass dead to rights. She had a jam. I fucking had her. I fired at her. That bitch zinged around her. She fucking dropped down like a Navy SEAL, like, bah! Fucking nailed my ass. I'm like, you fucking bitch. Fucking hate you.
There's actually
We've been looking for people to play with.
a paintball place not that far from here.
I gotta drag all my shit out and fucking redo it.
You got
All my
advanced
shit
action.
needs new O-rings and everything.
They have Advanced Action Sports. It's 3.5 miles away from here, and they have a full layout, property, and everything. X-Fire, paintball, and airsoft in Auburn. Yeah. Yeah, we used to do BB gun wars when I was a kid, but we used real BBs.
Yeah, we did that shit when I was a kid. Played BB wars, shooting each other with BB guns. One of my friends had a BB right in the corner of his eye. It went right past where if you take and put your finger right there and you roll it, you can feel how the eye socket rolls in. Yeah, the BB went right past that and right in.
Oh.
Owie.
Yeah, pretty much. He had to go see a doctor for that and get it removed.
All right, you ready? You ready?
Oh, yeah.
Now, I had a stock on it, man, but it was actually the control mechanism, but it was a collapsible stock. So it was-
Nice.
with that barrel on there, though, it'll reach out and touch you. Little peak sights. But I ran it on a compressed air on a remote.
Oh, yeah.
I
got a carbon fiber compressed air bottle somewhere. The kids ain't fucked it up already.
Well, you can use
Playing with
nitrous
my
too
shit.
on those, can't you?
You don't want to. Nitrous gets too cold. Eat your fucking O-rings up real quick.
Yeah. Well, that's why I switched off CO2, man. But yeah, I'll play.
Hey, let me get my shit back in order.
Yeah, they're breathing hard, like.
I'm like, well, hold on a minute. Smoke break.
I miss it. All the guys I used to play with have passed away now, but we were all really close.
People I used to play with don't really talk to me anymore.
Well, if I want to talk to my friends, one died of cancer, and I've known these guys since I was 17. But we used to go out in like 10-man groups, man. We would do rescues. We would take the shoes of the person that was being held hostage, you know, and that would be the hostage. They didn't have no shoes on, no gun, but they had to wear a mask, no T-shirt. The whole point was to get him back to the thing alive.
Yeah.
Another scenario we did was with a medic. And, man, I got to show you the area we played in here. I'm going to go camping out there if I can, but it's an abandoned sand mine area that's grown up.
We used
So
to
it's
do
got-
one called Rabbit. You ever play Rabbit?
What do you do?
Okay, Rabbit is one person with a paintball gun gets like a 5-minute head start, 10-minute head start. You get to go out in the area wherever you're playing, and they've got 5 to 10 minutes to leave this point, go out and find a hiding place, and then everybody else. So say you got 5, 10 people playing. One person goes out and hides. They get a head start, and then everybody else has to go out and find them. And the longer he stays alive, if say you got 9 people hunting him, so you got a 10-man group, one goes out, 9 go to hunt him. If he can take out all 9 people without getting shot once, he wins. If one person, say he takes out 4 people, one person gets him, he loses.
Yeah, we called that Cowboys and Indian, and I was always the Indian.
Steading. Hey, Steading.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this website for Action Sports and Advanced Action Sports. It's right here in Webster. They actually have a full-on store for airsoft and paintball, and they do party sessions or group sessions where a bunch of people just gather together, all geared out. You can rent their guns and BBs and get everything you need from there.
Damn.
Yep. And I'm actually looking at it right now on website. It's basically afternoon hours that you can do all this in.
Right.
Let's see. Airsoft session passes 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Wednesdays, $20 online, $25 in the store. Saturday, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m., $25 online, $30 in store, and same thing for Sunday. Or paintball session, same prices, same times. Paintball is by reservation only for winter season.
Ooh.
Rental packages, airsoft rental is $15 included with paintball session pass. All rental packages come with rental gun, rental mask, and starting ammunition varies based on activity. And
Okay.
monthly memberships is $49.99 a month. And if you do the membership, you get all that for free. You don't have to pay. Except it's for the rental. That's it. That's not bad.
No.
Like I said, most of that stuff is reasonable. It's not like it's outrageous. The only thing that got expensive for me was playing paintball, was the CO2 and the paintballs themselves. They're pretty damn expensive. It used to be like $65 a case. You got like 2,000
they've
rounds.
gone up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've gone up a bit.
That's one of the reasons why I quit playing paintball, was because it just was too much. And I was
I
playing
think
every
I'm going to
day.
have me a hobby this year.
Yeah, maybe.
Airsoft's fun, man. I've raided a house before. I took Danny out there, and we raided an abandoned house when she was 9 or 10. I told all the boys to go up in this house and hide, and Danny and I kicked in the front door. You peep your head out. I'm taking it off. Getting shot in the face ain't fun, though.
No.
No, it
actually
ain't.
said-
That shit hurts.
I was looking at a picture. One of the kids took one dead center between the eyes with the face shield on from a paintball.
Now, what would you get for a mask? You don't have to wear the goggles. You can get a full mask. They've gotten all kind of new elaborate masks and stuff. They got the full helmet.
Yep.
Like the one I show in when I'm doing my dogs the other day. I don't know if you watched it. It's a Gladiator or a
Punisher.
No. This is a modern type Spartan type deal.
Ooh.
So it kind of looks like what's his name? Boba Fett. You know, the visor here. That's an airsoft paintball mask helmet deal. I missed that too. Like I said, that'd be a business I'd go into right there, man. If I could find cheap enough land, or maybe a building, a warehouse or something.
Absolutely.
I've
Like do
always-
like a shoot house and everything.
I've always thought of that, you know. That's one of the things I love. About 10 years ago, I thought about really trying to get into it. And I'm like, man, if I could only get the place to do it at. And it's the insurance that kills you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they do, you can get the normal places, you got to sign a waiver. You know, if I get hurt here, it's my own fault.
Pretty much, yeah.
Twisting ankles, breaking legs. You ran your dumb ass into that wall. I didn't tell you to run into the fucking wall. I don't even have any more airsoft guns though. But I was buying and selling and trading with guys at the park, and every time I popped my trunk open, I would have all these guns laid out in my trunk, and I swear to God, it looked like a weapon swap in the park. And I didn't even think of it at the time until we do the deals, you know, be done with the deal. And the guy's like, you know what this looks like? And I'm like, no, what? What's going on? It's like, looks like we're just selling guns out here. I'm like, yeah, I can see that, man, because this is it's a chrome 12 gauge pump, and it's no orange on it whatsoever. Oh, steadying dropped out.
Uh-oh. Phone issue.
But yeah, man, I'd love to get back into it myself. I mean, the grenades have gotten different. The paintball grenades suck ass. They use surgical tubing, and then they crimp it one end, and then they have a hose line that's filled with paint, and they pressurize that thing and then crimp it off, and then fold it in half. And all it does when you hit it, it's supposed to spin like a cyclone and just spew paint everywhere. The rocket launcher.
Some of these face shields online, and dude, I'm like loving the styles.
Yeah, yeah. I think mine cost $150. But it's heavy duty.
Yeah, I'm looking at one here. This one looks like the mandolin from Star Wars. It's pretty badass. Hey, holy shit. Yeah, I think we would fucking flip off if I started fucking buying all kinds of shit like that. Steady, what are you doing?
Oh, texting with a friend.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm digging some of these space shield that they have for airsoft and paintball, dude.
All right, Chris, check it out.
Yep. I was just looking at that. I was looking at one like that where the screen's tinted. Nice.
Push the button here.
Yep. Drink your water.
what you got there? The hell you playing with?
My paintball mask.
Oh, that Boba Fett.
Well, that's
That is
Spartan.
Boba Fett. Spartan my ass. That's Boba Fett.
But you can install a fan and air conditioning unit in it.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it, I'm gonna get a robot to play with it. I'll use my drone. I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah, you got the tactical military ballistic helmet. $129.99 on Amazon.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they got all kinds of fucking styles, dude. It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
But it's money, man. You get into it though. It's a hobby. After you get the stuff you want, then it's a hobby.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just
Until
getting the
then,
initial
it's a little pricey.
Yeah. But worth it though.
Yeah, like, I had somebody was like, oh, airsoft is cheaper. And I started looking at some of the airsoft guns, and I'm like, my ass it is. Airsoft ain't that fucking cheap, bitch. Some of their guns are more expensive than paintball guns.
Yeah, it used to be. But they've gone a long way with the rifles and the pistols and shit now.
Yeah, the motherfuckers look real.
And you
And
charge
damn near cost the same amount as a real one.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. $600 for a good AR style.
Yeah.
And you would not be able to tell the difference.
Yeah,
they've
Backwoods
got-
Instructor went and bought one.
They
Wow,
got a
man.
couple of them that I've seen that straight up are exact same size, same function. I mean, literally, the only difference is one takes a 5.56 cartridge, the other takes a 0.6 millimeter BB, plastic BB. And that's the only difference between them. Otherwise, charging works the same, breakdown works the same. Everything's the same except one shoots a live cartridge, a real bullet, one shoots a BB, plastic BB. But weight is the same, feel is the same, everything's identical. I was looking at
Like a
one and
mini
dude was showing me that, like, you could literally take Magpul shit off the shelf, built for an AR, and it would fit this airsoft rifle.
I think you should get it.
Yes.
Is that the Predator or
Tactical mask, full skull, full face with metal mesh, eye protection, airsoft, BB gun.
it comes with both kits though? Mine came with the metal mesh and for the eye and the face there, but it came with the swap out for the glass look. There he is. There's Steady coughing up a storm in the bushes. Coo, 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 coo. Where's Dusty at? Oh, you see that smoke rolling out over there? There he is. He pulled the pin too early. Didn't let go. I'm telling you, Chris, it's fun, man.
Oh yeah, and all that moving around, running, ducking, and jumping, dude. That's good exercise.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't try to jump on the ground too soon. Get a little bit more into it. I think that was my mistake. I tried slipping and sliding on the wet slip and slide. I'm not young anymore.
Nope.
No.
I hit the fucking ground. And I was like, what the fuck was I thinking?
Yeah, we found out the hard way that she can't do cartwheels anymore. She now realized what a concrete floor feels like.
Ah.
But she was hurting for days. She literally went to go try it at her sister's house in her living room, and her feet got about 12 o'clock, flopped right over.
Ah.
She's laughing. I like to see you do a cartwheel.
No.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Shit.
Wait till you get out in the morning to go inside the truck stop. You'll probably do a cartwheel.
I'm not at a truck stop. I'm I'm here in Carthage.
Oh, you got the place?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's at the headquarters.
Yeah. I got to get my truck serviced tomorrow.
Uh-huh. I don't miss it. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I don't miss it. But hey, it would be worth going back to work for to do something like that. You know, like I said, I'd like to start a business like that. I've always thought about it.
Oh my God.
Land's pretty cheap here in Florida too.
These fucking
There's
freaking awesome.
There's 10 acres for sale for 30 grand. Untouched. I could do that in about 3 months.
What's that?
There's a 30 grand for 10 acres.
Okay.
Right at the Alachua County border.
Okay.
And it's
10
untouched.
acres. 10 acres, you can have a fun. I mean, it wouldn't be a huge event, but I mean, you could have a good size event.
I don't know, man. I got this idea, man. Getting some shipping containers. Make them maize now. And you can make them into buildings and shit.
Oh, yeah. Shit, you wouldn't even have to use shipping containers. I mean, you can use plywood, make triangle bunkers, and I mean, there's all kinds of shit you can do.
Oh, I'm thinking, you know, with shipping containers, you know, hell, I could just befriend a guy with a crane or something, or hell, just rent a crane. Use crane operator, just move them around every now and then.
Yeah.
You know, or make it into a borderline of a fenced-in area.
Yeah.
Basically, a fence using shipping containers. I mean, there's a shipping container right down the street from this land. And hell, it's right there on
people watching right now.
301 and 441.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? There's a Hawthorne. Right near the Loves.
Yeah, okay.
It's probably the land's probably about a mile away from that, mile or two away from that, heading toward or heading south. You got me thinking now. There'll be something to go to work for, man. I could go to work for 6 months, get a company up like that, paintball airsoft down here.
Oh my God. That'd be cool.
I could probably buy the capsule machine and make paintballs. Oh, hell, make fucking airsoft BBs.
Do I get discounts?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Come on. I'll even give you a bright red shirt.
Dusty's Action Sports.
I've been wanting to do something like that. I'm not into football. I'm not into baseball. I've always
You can
been
handle a paintball shot or a BB shot to the head. Your first order will get 100% off.
Well, a lot of people don't realize, I mean, a lot of people don't realize, you know, we do a lot of prepping, and you know, I mean, you listen to Prepper Tribe, and when he said like guys like POTB, prepping outside the box, you know, he's ex-Marine, well, former Marine. There's no such thing as an ex-Marine. They're always a Marine. But you know, you got guys like him and other guys that have military training. You get out on a paintball or airsoft field with the right gear, and you can actually do some good training, and nobody's going to get a bullet.
Backwoods. I think he does paintball or airsoft. One of them.
Yeah, he actually went and got an airsoft set up. He showed a video of unboxing his kit he got. But make sure if you do that with somebody that's not gonna that was in the military and that doesn't have PTSD.
Well, that's the thing, man. The last time I brought up paintball and airsoft being training, the military guys, not POTB or none of them, but on a different genre of people, they actually come down hard on me for saying it was anything like the real life shit. I mean, it really did. Because I can't disagree with them. I was like, it's nothing like war. It's really not like
No,
war.
it's not.
No, it's not.
You can hide behind an umbrella and not get hit with the paintball airsoft.
Yeah. But no, I remember I found out at an early age what PTSD meant. Because I was meeting up with my friends and we all had our BB guns and we all went in the house with our BB guns. We had different styles and yeah, this kid's father went fucking ham on all of us. He's like, "Oh, what do you guys got? What are you guys doing? What are you all dressed up for?" And it's like, "Oh, we're gonna go have do our weekly BB gun battle." "Oh, really?" And the minute he saw one of them, he got that gun out of that kid's hand, and when he started shooting all of us, I said, "Fuck it!" When minute somebody said, "Run!" He's losing it. Yep. Okay, I'm diving out the fucking window. It's wide open. See you. And his dad literally went fucking nuts, and he's like, "Fucking, it's coming in. Let's go attack!" I'm like, "What the hell is he doing? He's PTSD, man. I forgot to tell you." I'm like,
The fuck do you forget that, bitch?
I'm like, "What the hell are you thinking?" Oh yeah, dude. And we didn't have all of our gear on, like the padded gear. So those BBs really fucking hurt. Especially when he's running behind you, loading and firing at the same time.
Do you remember they came out with like an AR or actually an M16 version of Daisy?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
I think it was like the early 90s.
Yeah, I remember it was around that time where he fucking started losing it again. I was like, "Let me know when you guys are ready. I'm not going near your house." "Oh no, everything's gonna be fine. Everything will be fine." Well, he left his on his fucking table, and his dad got a hold of it, and he went right out that window. Just went right at us all. I'm like, "What the hell is this?"
Oh, you know what I got, Chris? I got a 3D printer.
Uh-oh.
You can make masks.
Yeah, I can make masks and weapons. I can
Jeez, you can make Glock 19 lowers. You make Glock 19 lower frames, Smith & Wesson M&P lower frames.
It's a big one too. It's not one of the real expensive ones, but it's pretty good size. Anything that's going to be at least I think it said 26 inches tall. I can make a helmet. Well, I can make all kind of masks.
Oh
shit,
dude!
Make all kinds of lowers.
I got a video. I pulled it out and I just opened the box. This right here. I ain't put it together yet. I just got this system out here, and I'm gonna put it
get
up
busy with it. Fuck are you waiting on?
I ain't really have nothing to make.
Well,
man, I can send you. I can tell you some websites to go to. JSD Supply. Check it out. They got you click on the links, it'll send you some 3D printing shit.
What's it called?
JSD Supply. Or JSD. All caps. You can make some Glock 19 lowers.
You can make drop-ins too for convert from semi to auto.
Yeah, there's those stupid little things. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of full auto. It's kind of a waste of ammo.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about airsoft paintball, man. I really want to go into business, you know.
Oh, okay.
Make a Dusty Data a name, household name. Fucking bastard.
How can we do clocks? How can we do Glock lowers into airsoft or paintball? We gotta figure that out.
Shit, if he's got a 3D printer, he can make fucking Glock 19 airsofts.
Oh, I got the.
That's what I was thinking.
I got this.
Hold on.
It's the whole thing. The set, all the parts. Look at that. There it is. All the parts to a Glock.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know how to put one together though?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that ain't gonna help you.
Yeah, I'll take
I'm here
one of
to tell
those
you.
for a birthday present.
And I got a printer that'll make these.
To make the little neoprene pads?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll take one in Glock 19.
I got the.
How about Prepper Steading
Okay.
19?
Oh, Dusty, if you made one of those and got it together and it works, I will buy one from you.
Got one of these too. For
All right,
AR.
which one is that? AR?
Yeah.
Okay. But can you build one?
Yeah, I can build them.
Just
It's
because you
not
can look at
hard.
a mat doesn't mean you can build it.
Well, yes, I'm good at putting shit together, man. You give me a car, you give me all the parts to a car, I can figure it out and build it.
Yeah, but you got all the parts to a 3D printer and you ain't got it together yet.
That's because I just ain't done it.
He's enjoying everything else that you're doing.
I
I'm
got
trying to talk shit. I'm trying to talk shit here. Thank you. Do you mind? Help me out here a little bit, would you?
I got one of those air sprayer guns, you know, to paint shit. It's got
Yeah,
a
I
tank.
can't paint worth a shit.
Dusty,
I can't paint for
if
shit.
you made an AR-15 airsoft and a Glock 19 airsoft, I will buy them from you.
I mean, the biggest piece to any AR would probably be the barrel, 16 inches, and I could do a 24-inch build on it.
Yeah, but the barrel you're gonna need a metal sleeve for. So you're gonna need a sleeve to go in it, and that's you're gonna have to have metal, at least aluminum, and it's gonna be what 6 millimeter for the BB, even though they're plastic.
Well, I could find a company to sell me that. If not, I'll buy a machine.
Oh, you can find them to buy all day long.
Buy a tap, big
Cut them
guy.
down.
I guess a press would do it, right? A drill press.
No, not really. You wouldn't want to do it that way because you're looking at the bits and shit to go through 16 inches of material.
Yeah.
Straight
And
through.
then I'd have to home the inside of the barrel. The inside.
Not really. I mean, you could just drill it out and then just run a brush through it to knock off the shit.
Well, if it's a BB, you wouldn't have to do a whole tube.
Right.
You
I
do
mean, you're
half
talking
tube.
a plastic BB.
You can do
So
half tube.
huh?
Do 2 half tubes and just put it together
You could.
and make it a part of the assembly of the forward. And the way ARs are anyway, they got a compressed tube that runs along the top.
That's a gas tube.
Yeah, what do they call that? The
Gas tube.
it's an adjustment for the. I have it on my damn.
Fuck are you talking?
You know what I'm talking about? To adjust the setting for how much power.
It's called the gas
Pressure
adjustment.
adjuster.
Yes, that's
It's called a gas adjustment.
Yeah, the gas.
And that's on your gas block attached to your gas tube.
Yeah.
And that affects your cycling. Depending on the length of barrel, your gas tube length, are you running a pistol length, carbine length, rifle length?
Well,
Huh?
either way, Dusty, if you can make those and they both work, I will buy a set from you.
Cool. I get to making some shit now. Because the grenade I have, the other grenades, they are actually two pieces, and they just heated them together. And it's an airsoft grenade. It actually looks like it looks like a regular pineapple grenade.
Yeah. There you go. You're already getting closer. Next thing you know, once Dusty starts making sales, he'll be having 3D printers going at the same time.
I just want to do something I like as a hobby and make money from it. You know, something to sustain itself. Because these Prepper Steady T-shirts are not selling.
They're not? Man, I thought they would. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I've had to give a bunch down to Cuba.
You what? Fuck you.
There's a tax write-off, you know.
Fucking hurts my feelings.
Yeah, Dusty. You know what? If you start thinking about it, you could do. If you start doing that, you could. Yeah, it'd be a good. Not only a hobby, but you can make a few bucks out of it because you can shave the prices a little bit from top name brand manufacturers where they're asking top dollar. You can knock a few bucks off and make more money on your end with the sales.
I'm wondering about the regulations on it though. You know, I haven't done this stuff in a long time, and to make that stuff, I'm pretty sure there's regulations now. Well, if it wasn't for what's going on right now, people would be working, and the people were making income, and damn inflation. It'd be a good idea, maybe to think about it for the next 10 years. You know, like a long-term deal here.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm working. Because if China stops shipping us shit, we're not gonna have shit.
We're gonna have to learn to make our own.
Right. That's what I think these 3D printers here are about. You know?
Yep.
And you know, the weirdest shit is Taiwan. That's where our biggest manufacturer of GPUs and that's the graphics card for computers, for games, for Bitcoin, for all the cryptocurrency miners. You have to buy those GPUs to even do it.
Yep.
And they also make.
I don't know anything about that shit.
Also make processors there in Taiwan. That's where the biggest name brands are, and they have been shit for the past 2 years for some reason.
China been outdoing them?
No, they want the plant that's there. China wants that plant.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're threatening to go after Taiwan. If fucking Taiwan didn't do what they want.
They've got all of our blueprints for all of our designs is in Taiwan. So.
Yeah. Setting. It's not a dick.
Fuck you, bitch.
You set yourself up on that one.
Lollipop, lollipop.
Fuck you. That's some bullshit. Just saying that's some bullshit.
I totally forgot about Bob Saget being in the hell was it? Half Baked.
Was it?
I suck dick for cocaine.
You ever heard of anybody sucking dick for pot? Marijuana is not a gateway drug. I used to suck dick for coke. Yeah, and I seen it. I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe he played that part.
That was Bob Saget.
He did. I've heard on the radio when they were talking about when he passed away, they were talking about it, and they were like, dude, he was not only was a good actor, but his comedy was not what you think. He was actually a real person. He did drop the swears and sarcasm, and I saw a glimpse of it on YouTube, and I'm like,
that family show,
the Danny Tanner we all know.
Yeah, that was not. No.
I'm
That
like,
was not his idea of comedy.
I'm like, this is a guy who was the face on America's Funniest Videos and being Danny Tanner, a single father and a household and a full house and playing this part on this movie. I thought it was just one thing, and then I actually seen a comic stand up of him, and I was like blown away. I'm like, no way, he actually do this. Who
I'm
knew?
thinking if he was hanging out with Eddie Murphy back then, huh?
I think
Yeah.
so. Hi, I'm Buckwheat. But yeah, it's just he was like us. The swears, the talk, the bullshit. Like he was, and it made people laugh. And it's like no wonder but how did Hollywood look at it when he did these, Full House and filming? It's like, how the hell did he find this guy when he was doing this kind of a stand up?
Oh yeah.
They probably figure he had that look. You know,
He did, and he played that part very well, by the way. He was a good actor.
Yeah, Full House.
And he was one hell of a comedian when I saw that video clip. I'm like, whoa, this isn't Bob Saget. What the hell is going on here? Does he have an evil twin somewhere? What the fuck is going on?
It was the 80s, man.
But just that part in that half baked when he did that, when he stood up and he's like, marijuana is not a gateway drug. You see people sucking dick for pot? I suck dick for coke. I'm like, what? It's like, holy.
I swear to God, that was the funniest fucking part of that movie.
And I'm like, man, and he must have got paid big bucks to play that part too. It was funny. The dude sitting in front of him was like, yeah, man, I seen it. I was there with him. It's like, what the hell? Oh my God. But yeah, no, man, I'm thinking about it, man. I might get into a little airsoft and paintball action. There ain't nothing wrong with a couple of bruises if they get you in the legs or the arms.
An unusual paintball gun I bought one time was a 8mm, and it was a tiny paintball. Now they still sell them, but they're selling them as water BBs.
Ah.
But it was a super small paintball. It was just a tad bit fatter than. It was probably the size like a 22.
That's probably gotta hurt more. That's gotta hurt more.
And this gun, it looked to be homemade because it was aluminum. It was an aluminum barrel, and it was just the center drilled out in it, and the rest of it. I mean, this sucker was super thick. So when it actually came out, it sounded like a silencer. It might have been a 6.
Is that your dog?
Yeah, she's whining about something.
Something's outside.
She probably can hear us talking if she wants in here.
These fuckers are talking and I'm not invited.
Pretty much. I've got one at the house I'd love to shoot. She was my mother-in-law's dog. She will literally go out, run to the gate, start barking, get the other dogs to start barking, and then just stop. And when they stop, because they realize ain't nothing there, what am I barking at? She'll start up again, and they'll start up again. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you assholes? Keep telling my wife, one day I'm going to shoot that fucking dog.
Yes, PETA. Yes, I got one on the line right now. He's gonna hurt it.
Uh huh. Yeah, Peter. When I get done shooting that bitch, I'm gonna eat that motherfucker too.
Yes, I have a theory. He's been trying to hurt a pig too. He took one of the pig's testicles, and I'm not sure if he still has the other one.
Yeah, we didn't take the pig's testicles. We took the whole pig.
I was doing that voice tonight on my radios. I pulled out my little radio and was like, "This is a national civil defense emergency. Please stand by for a presidential announcement." Where the fuck are we? Who am I? What are we doing? What is Gollum doing here?
Who the fuck invited this midget? I didn't know Smurfs were real.
I'm gonna do a recording of that. I'm gonna put one radio down, and I'm gonna grab the other radio and record it, and then play it through the radio again while I'm listening to it. Civil defense emergency. Please stand by for instructions. Duck, bitch, duck!
Oh, shit. Oh, is it bedtime yet?
Damn, it's almost 1:30, man.
No shit.
Yes, sir. Oh, the prices aren't that bad on some of these airsoft guns.
Yeah, but you got to really pay attention because some of them are like cheap junk.
Yeah. Stay away from the $20 ones, $15, $5. Don't buy off Wish.
Oh no, these ones are about between $150 and $500.
Yeah. Those are your good ones.
I wouldn't even know the brands. Oh man, check that out.
This
Are
one,
you on Amazon?
I'm looking at this. It's G&G CM18 Mod 1 M4 airsoft gun, and it literally looks like an M4.
They got one. I can't remember if it's airsoft or a BB gun, but it is the same size and weight and action of a Glock 19. I saw that and my son's like, yeah, I want one of those. I'm like, yeah, fuck you. And the funny part is, it's not that expensive. I don't think it was even $100.
Minigun.
The gearbox.
Minigun. Motherfucker said minigun.
Look at here. I don't play fair. I don't like to lose.
I got 6 motherfucking barrels, bitch. Come at me.
Sick. I'm going to hook 4 of those things together and drive around in a Jeep.
I think this is battery powered too. With the correct battery, charger, and BBs.
That's fucked up. You two motherfuckers got some issues.
Who?
Just saying.
Why?
Because y'all motherfuckers got issues. Why? When you gonna ask me why?
You're not
Ask your
fucking you dickhead.
Motherfucker, ask your therapist why. Ask me why. Ask your goddamn counselor and therapist why.
I would, but my therapist is in therapy.
I would, but my therapist just bought the same Humvee with a reefer mounted 50 cal.
My luck, I'd get a therapist like was it Jack Nicholson on anger management.
Jack Nicholson, anger management. No, that wasn't Jack Nicholson. That was what the fuck's his name?
Adam Sandler.
Well, he was his counselor, and he had all the yeah, it was the original Joker, man.
Yeah, it was Jack Nicholson. He played that.
No, it wasn't Jack Nicholson. It was Adam Sandler and what the fuck's his name?
Fluffy,
Robert
so-
De Niro. Robert De Niro. Think I'm kidding. Look it up.
It was Jack Nicholson.
Okay.
Jack Nicholson, Adam Sandler, Marissa Tomei, January Jones, John Turturro, Woody Harrelson.
Which
Kristen
one was it that
Allen.
had Robert De Niro in it? Also had. No, that was Jack. My bad. That was Jack Nicholson. Never mind. I ain't gonna look it up. Never mind.
As bad
For
as people
some
are
odd reason,
saying,
I thought that was fucking Robert De Niro in that one. I apologize. I was wrong. I fucked up on that one.
there you go, right there. It's called a M133 Mini Vacuum Rotator. AEG minigun. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like you need one of those. What's the sticker price on it?
That's a YouTube video.
Oh. So no price given.
Uh-uh.
Pretty much, if you watching this, you can't afford it.
Oh damn! They also got a Chris Vector airsoft gun.
Oh shit!
I just like the way they look.
I do not like the look of that Chris Vector. Them motherfuckers are uglier than shit to me.
They were to me too at first, but if you understand how it works, it keep the slide on the interior of it instead of it you giving a drawback up every time you fire it. It has a thing. It actually pulls it down every time you fire it. When it kicks back, it kicks downward into that big grip in the front. So it pulls down when you're shooting. It kind of grew on me because you can get it in 45 ACP or 9mm.
Yeah, I know they make it in 45 ACP. I didn't know they made it in 9mm.
And you can get it to where it's Glock or Smith & Wesson magazines.
Okay.
That's kind of what Kel-Tec did the same thing. That's why I like Kel-Tec, and I bought all the Kel-Tec. What was it? The Sub 2000. The Sub 2000 was a 40, and it was Glock mag, so I can get the extended, 20 round mags.
Okay. Ain't you got a KSG?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holds 14 3-inch shells or 21 of the minis. The minis are badass, man. And I think, they only work really well for that gun. Everybody else is using them in like a Mossberg or something. It double loads or it'll jam. But in the KSG, make sure if you ever get a KSG, don't treat it nice. Rack that sucker. Fires perfect. And I got Gen 2, I think.
Never even put my hands on one.
That's only about a $900 shotgun.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
I bought two of them.
I got a wife that'll fucking cry about me fucking wanting to spend that kind of money.
The other one is it's actually a tactical KSG. So it's got the body's shorter, but the barrel's the same length. It actually sticks out. But if you got the certificate, you can get the shorter barrel, and it's just for breaches. You walk up to a door, and it hinges right off it. Definitely stick it up to a doorknob. It will throw that doorknob through the wall.
I'll take that one.
But if you can get that stamp, man, you can get the damn grenade launchers now.
You can get those without the stamp.
Well,
you couldn't get the 40mm. You could get a 39. It was literally 1 fucking millimeter short Funny thing is, you could just use a fucking cylinder bore hone for an engine and literally walk out a millimeter of fucking material and have a 40 millimeter grenade launcher.
But the only problem is you can't get the grenade. The only thing you're really allowed
Pretty
to get
much.
is flare,
Flares and
and
the like
smoke.
the fireworks. Flare, smoke, and then they had one that was like a fireworks.
I want to try the dragon breath, but I'm wondering what it does to a barrel because it's got to dirty it up.
Doesn't do shit to a barrel.
I don't.
No. Run a fucking bore snake and some cleaner through it and you're just fine. All it is like magnesium and shit. So once you rock that bitch, you light it off, it hits magnesium. If I remember correctly, magnesium, when you introduce it to air, that's when it reacts. You keep it capsuled up, it's fine. Doesn't do shit. You light it off, add a little flame to it, a little fire, and some oxygen, and boom, that's when it makes its noise.
I'm going to pull out my bag of the magnesium tonight. Make you a video. I got these magnesium, man. You got some cheeseburgers?
Oh, shit.
I did that candle. It's a challenge. Light a tea candle with a ferrocene rod.
Okay.
20 minutes later, I'm sitting there striking the shit out of it. And Northern Girl Hobby, she is belly button lint. She cheated.
Ha ha.
Well, guys, I'm going to jump out of here, man. It is 1:30.
Yeah, we're going at it for 5.5 hours.
I appreciate you having me
Dusty,
on, man.
Before you go,
Yeah.
hang on a second.
There I am.
There we go. I think I just found my new toy.
Oh, yeah. That must be an M4?
King Arms PDW. Have modernized looking up at MP4. M4, I mean.
Hey, Chris, throw me up on full screen, would you?
Oh, you got them, did you?
Oh, yeah. They stay in my truck with me.
Now,
All 3 pieces.
if you like them matches, you can't put them out until they burn out.
I know. I know. And all I can say is, brother, thank you so much. I mean, I'm just gonna say, them some badass little motherfuckers right there.
Yeah, man.
When they say typhoon, they ain't joking.
You can.
I think you can like.
You can put them in a submerged, light it up, submerge it in water,
Yep.
And it will
leave
keep
there
burning.
and leave it there for a few seconds. It'll keep burning, and then when you pull it out, it's lit again.
Yeah. And this, on these, this is my favorite part, is the fact that it's got a cap. It's got a rubber, and I mean, if you're not familiar with this son of a bitch has a serious lip all the way around. So when that rubber cap goes over your strike pad, I mean, that bitch covers it, and it is sealed, and it is
Now,
waterproof.
At the bottom of that on the interior, it should have came with like a little baggie that had a little round. It's an extra scratch pad, so you can replace it. Yeah,
That's just foam.
now that ferrocene rod, don't strike that bitch in your truck. Now it will throw sparks.
Oh, that bitch throws sparks for a ways. And yeah, there's your extra strike pad.
Yep. Hey,
And
mine,
it's double sided. Or it's two in there.
it might be
Two
two.
extras. Might be two.
Yeah, it's more likely too because it's got to have a sticky end on it.
And they sell
Yeah.
replacement matches, just the matches too.
And those matches are bigger than the other ones I had. By shit, and I can't think of the name of the company.
Well, you think Zippo, man. I mean, now on that other one, those little round tabs, the best way to get them started is to put a stick through it and pull it out and fluff it out from the middle.
Yeah, I learned that by watching
POTB.
POTB doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we used one of them to
I'll say burn somebody's house down.
no, we went camping over at Shard Island, and we used one of these to start to ignite to light the campfire. But I mean, that little sumbitch, I'm gonna tell you, you want some good shit that's proven to work, go and get you them Zippo items.
Oh, you haven't seen it all, man. I got a lot more Zippo products that I didn't even know exist. They made like a Swiss Army knife version that has a striker on it, and then you have a piece that shreds the wood to make tinder.
Yeah.
Really?
It's like got a cheese grater on it, and all the knives and shit in it. And it's a Zippo.
Yeah, I think this is going to be an expensive year.
The axe I got, the Zippo axe, that's also a saw. That was $70.
Really?
And I bought one of those,
And
and it broke the saw blade. Like, we tried to use it just as a house,
somebody's
and the
feeling
damn
good.
thing broke and failed on us. So in my opinion, the little axe saw blade thing sucked.
That's why you got to buy replacement saw blades.
No. Like, the whole assembly broke, not the blade.
Oh yeah, the sheath that goes over the thing that's where your hand goes.
Sorry, struck on fire.
Boof. There he is. Oh my god.
That bitch will throw some shit.
Yeah, it will.
Dusty, did you see the video on Barrel Rods that we did?
Yeah.
How long ago?
All right, I'm done. I'll stop fucking with it.
And the lanterns I got, man, them bitches are heavy as fuck. They're solid, and they're waterproof too. So if you drop them in the river, they're still gonna go. And it's like 500 lumens. The other product I got is there's a whole bunch of shit. Oh, a fucking tote for wood. Heck yeah. Damn.
Dude, this thing can throw sparks, bro. Ready?
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. What brand is that? You better watch it, man. I've seen that. That's a lot of fucking spark there.
Is that a ferro rod or fireworks?
Both. Holtzman.
Hell yeah. It looks like a magnesium rod, not a ferrocene.
I don't know, but it's pretty fucking heavy.
Yeah, it is.
6-inch, little over about a half-inch round.
Right.
Comes with a little tool, measuring device.
Sure,
Little
are
wrench.
you sure you're legally allowed to have that in Massachusetts?
Yes, sir.
Now you see the
Positive?
little round edge right there, where it's
Yep.
like a half moon. You should be able to shave that to get you some
Yep.
magnesium on the thing. You use that to shave the stick. That way, when you get the grounds down there, then you strike it and it'll light the magnesium on fire there.
Comes with a 550 paracord.
Awesome.
Hey, for $11 on Amazon, it was well worth it. Buck
Hell
more.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, there's no way in hell I was passing that fucking deal up, man. When I saw that, I was like, "Oh, here it is. Save the link."
All right.
Lee's like, "What am I looking at?" And I'm like, 4 things the ferro rods were buying. She's like, "What?"
Well, you need that. It's called redundancy. Redundancy.
So we ended up getting 4 of them.
All right. Always keep it close by now.
But dude, the shower of sparks it throws, man. Wow.
Are you using it to light your fireplace?
Oh, dude, I think we did a video on it. Yeah, we did do a video. The little tiny little striker kit you can get where you can shave the mag off of it and then use the ferro rod.
Mm-hmm.
We tried. We did. It took us forever. We even did the lint in the toilet paper tube in the fireplace, and it was a pain in the balls. Then when we got these in, yeah, I got a fire going all right. I told him she tried it, and she's like, "Holy shit!" 'Cause every time she strikes, you jump.
Yeah, it is like fireworks, though.
Oh,
that was a lot of shit you just threw out.
Yeah.
Now, what do you got all that shit in? You got a bag for it?
Yeah, right now we got 4 bug out bags downstairs, and they're fully loaded. I need to upgrade to bigger size. I need at least for me. I need a 50 liter bug out bag.
Well, check out my video on backpacks, man. I got like 30 of them. Off spray is one style. I've got a duffel bag that has the backpack straps built in on the bottom, and you have to just unzip the bottom to get to them.
If you got that many backpacks, dude, I got a birthday coming up. Damn.
Well, I was giving away Maxpeditions for the first season of Prepperty, man. I still got them. I still got more Maxpeditions.
Yeah, I'd like one.
And I got I thought you wanted the half track. I pulled the half track out. The half track, the Terminator.
Yeah, it was a half track.
Man, the half track, man. The half track inside, I pulled it out last night. Now you can see it in the video. It has a divider in the middle of it that velcros up to make a shelf in there. Or you can just lay it down. It has a laser cut mollies on the outside. And then it has 2 big arm-like pockets on the sides of it. And then another pocket on the very top. It's plenty of room. But the
How many liter is that?
Oh, I'd say at least 55.
Yeah, that's the kind I'm looking for. Is somewhere between 50 and 60 liter.
I pulled it. This is one of my videos. The biggest one, like I said, and they all have big, thick padding for your lower back.
Yep.
And then it goes up your spinal cord with an extra padding, real thick, man.
Yeah.
And it has the waist straps, and then it has straps across the chest, and you can tighten it or loosen it on your shoulders, and let the weight ride on your hips.
Yeah, that's the kind of bag I'm looking for.
It's $300.
Big.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah,
That's why I don't have
Terminator
one.
the Terminator cost me $450. The tent that I got in it, though, the one tent I had was $350. It's a bunker by Snug Pack, and it sleeps
Holy
3 men. But I love it. It's big enough. It's big enough for me, man. I'm 6'1", but my shoulder is about 4 foot. The Maxpedition was around 112, 120 bucks, depending on the color that you wanted.
Yeah,
They come in all colors though. Don't just look at mine and say, "Oh, that's the only color," because I ordered straight black.
yeah.
Now the biggest one is I got it from Angry Prepper. He suggested it, but he's got the Battleship backpack, which is the Terminator's like the baby brother to the Battleship. And I'm thinking it's like 85 liters or something, or 75 liters. It's
the fucking body in that thing.
Yeah, it's huge, man.
Just like the trunk of a Cadillac.
Yeah. That's why the Maxpedition, man, it looks like a kid backpack on me. But it's wide. You can stack a lot of stuff in it. If you go on Prepper Tribe won one of them, and he actually filled his up full of fishing gear. And I mean, it's got 3 different pouches, and it expands pretty wide from front to back.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's short, but it's got capacity. You got
Holy
the
shit!
capability.
I'm looking at it. The Battleship V3.
Yeah, by Everly Stock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$500 fucking dollar bag.
Yeah, man. But it lasts forever, though. It is well built. It's got stitches on stitches on stitches. The sewing patterns. The military's got a contract with that company.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Now, the Terminator,
you could afford it.
It actually holds a rifle.
Yeah.
And it's got a frame built inside of it. So it's not a metal frame, but it's a metal frame that keep the structure of it. Yeah, man, I bought all these prepper channels put out their gear and say, "Oh, buy this, buy that." I bought it all. Every bit of them. The Canadian prepper.
Now, what you need to do, Dusty, is do a video with every damn piece of it.
I tried. I got K-bar spoons, knives, K-bar fishing pole. Have you seen the K-bar fishing rod? I show it in my last video of showing the
Dusty.
Yeah, man.
If you have one of those in your bag collection, send it my way.
The hell is that?
It's a Paradis 3-day operated backpack.
Oh yeah, they've got some. You're looking on Everly Stock website.
I'm actually going back to that one right now.
Yeah, Everly Stock website is where I ordered mine from. You can get the Maxpeditions from Amazon. Now the Hercules is the duffel bag. It is big. You can put a body in that. I think it's called Hercules.
Bug out rolls. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know that one that I wanted. You had like one of. It was Everly Stock. I don't know, the Terminator or the Battleship or some shit.
The half track.
Fucking half track. Thank you. Yeah. Fucking monstrous.
To you, maybe. It's smaller than the Terminator by pockets, I guess.
Okay.
I think the interior of the you can unzip just the bottom part from the back, so you don't have to open up the whole thing and just get from one section of it, because it's got 2 sections inside the backpack.
Okay.
And they're drawstring.
All right.
So I mean, you can check it out on the video. I don't really show it that well, other than me wearing it. And you got to imagine, I'm 6'1", broad shoulders, 350 pounds. And this
Small
thing-
brain,
And it's,
big head.
my head is not that big.
It's big. Get a big
Crush my
head.
own head.
Big old melon head. The size of that melon, man. Seen watermelons in a Georgia patch that was smaller than that.
That's just hair. The
Yeah, they all say it's just the hair.
I would have said more pumpkin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I can
exactly.
see pumpkin headed.
Yeah, I grow
It
hair.
is wider than it is longer.
I grow this because I ain't got no chin, and my mustache is to cover up. The fact I ain't got no lip.
Yeah.
I shaved this all off. I look like a creepy ass alien. Fucked up thing is, the older I get, the more my earlobes are dropping. But the half track, man, it is badass though. The shape of it almost looks like a V, so it'll contour to your back.
Okay.
But the padding on it is awesome because it's got padding that goes up and down both sides of your spine, and then it got padding that supports your lower back, and then it has padding on the waist belt. Now you know who Dave Canterbury is?
No.
All right, he does the Pathfinder stuff. He has a survival school up in Ohio. I bought his gear too, and he has a canteen setup that has a built-in stove underneath the canteen, so you can just put the stove down, and then it has a cup that pulls out from the canteen. It's actually a pretty badass setup, and it comes with spoons, fire starter stuff,
Okay.
cookware with lids, all in one little canteen pouch. And I have that on my utility belt.
Okay.
Get a police officer's utility belt helps too. I mean, there's all kind of shit. Like I said, I bought every bit of what the preppers said they had to sell. You know, even Canadian Prepper, what's his name? Southern Prepper One's board game. That's that conflicted board game I got. It's kind of like Magic and D&D.
Yeah, I want to come out and just hang out with you for a night and play that shit. That looks like it'd be fun.
It is fun, man. I played it. It's pretty fun. Because you have to actually draw on the cards. That way you can, it's got a dry erase marker that comes with the set.
Okay.
You get 7 moves in your turn. And you have to go through you move the coin on the board to where you're at. Build a camp, and you just throw your card down on the table. Now, if I were to attack your camp with my, rolls and shit, I can attack your camp, take your leader, destroy all your shit.
Oh,
That's how you win, and that's how you actually win the game, is by collecting leaders or build 4 camps.
Oh shit! Damn,
It's fun.
fucking vicious.
Fun. Because you can attach cards to the player. Say I put one down as an asset, and an asset is your base camp, and it may be a power plant, a hospital, and it tells you how many people you can have attached to that card, including the leader. So it can hold 3 or 4 people. You can attach an airplane or an off-road vehicle to your person and move your piece around the board.
Damn.
It's cool. And then you say you land on a natural disaster, you pick it up, super volcano, you're fucked. Lose your camp. You pick up a government card. It's crooked cops in your camp. Lose 1 turn. Lose a number.
Execute crooked cops. Oh, sorry.
It's a badass game, man. I paid $150 for it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I ain't sporting like that.
But it was a couple years ago. It's gotten cheaper now. Somebody said they found it for $70 on Amazon now.
Oh, okay.
I'll get it on eBay cheaper.
I might consider it. Slightly used, missing 1 card.
If you get bored, when you're doing your 34-hour restart, man, we can figure out a way to go on live and play it.
Hell yeah. have somebody sit in and just, flip cards and shit for me.
We got to roll
For
dice.
Yeah, but you have somebody sit in for you that's there that, they're not a player. They're just there to roll for you. They're basically taking your place.
Right. I'd get Danny to come over and do it. She loves playing that game.
Hell yeah. So that's what we ought to do. I'll get my wife together, and I got a couple older kids that'd probably play. I don't know how many players it takes.
6. It can go up to 6 because you get little figures. Like, you get a little figure. It's cards,
Okay.
figures. I mean, I got videos on here. It doesn't explain it because I made a 20-minute video trying to explain all the rules and how it works. And then the camera said, fuck you, it is dead. Went to upload and recorded 2 minutes of the video. I'm like, son of a bitch. I ain't doing this again. I ain't going to keep explaining this shit. That's why I wanted to do recording. And it works for boys and girls, so the figures are girls and guys. Like, I think the Canadian Prepper is one of the figures. I know for sure Southern Prepper 1 is actually in the deck of cards of the leaders, and it's actually his face. He's got a YouTube channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if you go on YouTube and look up the game, each one of the characters that's in the deck has their own video. So you can see the personality, of that character. It's fun. Like I said, it's something to play. It took me about a day and a half to figure it out.
Okay.
Because you're playing pretty much against the government, against attackers. It could be a tinfoil hat wearing guy.
Shit, maybe I ought to get the family together and we come out there sometime and we'll sit down and play.
Yeah, I don't know. You work, man. I play all the time.
I mean, I if you out learn to answer your damn phone when somebody calls you.
I get tied up. I don't want to talk on my phone.
Well, we could talk long enough to make arrangements. Hey, I'm gonna be in town on these dates. What day you got free? Which day would be better for you?
Free is not the answer. That's not the question. I'm always
What
free.
day are you not going to be mowing the lawn all day?
Your
wife's pissed off at you.
Oh, my wife don't get mad at me, dude.
Oh, okay. Glad somebody's wife don't get mad at them. Mine gets mad at me all the goddamn time.
I have a joint
I swear.
account. I fucked up.
I think my wife gets mad at me just because I wake up.
I sent you an email with my phone number. So if you ever need to reach out, you can shoot me an email or call me.
All right, man. You think I'm joking? I don't mess with my phone.
No, he ain't joking.
I do not.
Dead serious. He ain't fucking playing. I swear to God, he's like a real retired motherfucker. He set his phone down on the charger and just forgot to power it back on.
Yeah, I did. I actually forgot to charge it for like 2 weeks.
I believe that shit.
Like I
There's
told
been
you,
times
man.
I've tried to fucking call you and you don't answer.
Hola.
Fucking peckerhead.
It's still stuck on Spanish.
That motherfucker says, ¿Cómo está? Pole blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what the fuck? Man, I'm trying to get a hold of Dusty. Did I get the wrong number? Damn, I gotta really start paying better attention when I fucking dial numbers.
You know that maid on Family Guy? No, he not home. No, he not here. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting shit. Like I said, all these preppers, they're selling a lot of shit, and they were saying, "Oh, buy this, buy that." I bought every fucking thing they said to buy, so now I get to play with it.
Well, not only he bought everything, he bought 2 or 3 or 4 of everything.
I bought cases of the Zippo shit though. I've still got
Really?
a bunch of them still in the boxes. I ain't never unboxed. I ain't never took them out. They're still in boxes for prizes and shit. The Maxpedition
Really?
backpacks they still got the tags on them. The Canadian Prepper bug out roll, I only use one. And that sucker's big, man. It's like 5 foot tall and it's about at least 2 foot wide. And it's heavy duty zippers in there, so it'll last for a while. I show some of it. I bought this whole case of these wipes, the little tablets.
Yeah.
And if you look on another video I did to Always Survive, I bought cases of that shit from the TA. They're dude wipes, dude towels, and then Man on the Go, which has razors and shaving cream and soap and shit, deodorant. And it's in a little Ziploc bag, like 10 items in a bag for travel. I bought cases of that shit.
Damn.
I got a propane hot water heater just in case the hot water heater stops working again. Little thing, it's like a damn ammo box can. Badass too.
Yeah, we got one of those laying around the property somewhere.
Collapsible buckets with
Light in
USB
the bottom.
charging pumps.
Pretty much got everything.
Yeah, I could live outside.
Shit.
Dude. I got a portable bathroom. It just pops up.
I have a
Shower
portable
bathroom
bathroom too,
stall.
sitting right here.
Yeah, I got the camping shitter. Just got
I'm
3
sitting
legged
on
ones.
it.
You got the 3-legged ones with the bag. Comes with
No,
kitty
mine's
litter.
got a holding tank. Pretty much, I gotta empty it in the morning.
Oh man, you should get the one with the bag, and it comes with kitty litter in it.
No, because I'd be too tempted to throw that on a motherfucker's windshield. They fucking with me. Bitch!
Yeah, grenade.
Pretty
Yeah,
much
that's
watch
not
this
the
shit.
grenade you want.
But yeah, check out my videos, man. I took all the other ones, the skits and shit off of there, and just left all the prepping shit on there.
Wait a minute, you took the videos of me off there?
Yeah, man, I wasn't getting any views.
What the fuck?
Except for
Bullshit.
wait a minute, the trans LGBTQ community was liking the Brokeback Mountain stuff, and the Julia Roberts ones, they were really fans of those.
That's fucked up. My feelings are hurt now.
I got like
Motherfucker, you ain't got no feelings.
3 different type of gas masks. I got the American version. I got the Ukrainian version, and there's another one I got to forget.
French?
No, that's not a French.
Czechoslovakian.
Yes. And it's still in the vacuum sealed package with everything in it. All the lenses, the different connections, the filters, there's a little battery pack goes in the side of it for some reason. Maybe to talk.
Uh-huh.
Hooks to a radio or some shit. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys really want to see some shit? Go in there. I left like 150 videos up of just prepping shit.
Shit.
Blackbeard fire starters.
I remember you telling me about those.
Yeah, it's like char cloth, but it's rope.
Yeah.
All right, Chris. Thanks for having me, man. I appreciate you shooting the shit.
Oh, dude, anytime, brother. Anytime. You're more than welcome to come up.
All right, don't forget about Prepperty.
I'll definitely hit you up Tuesday. In an email, like the middle of the day, to find out what my day is gonna look like.
All right.
If I can be home by 6 o'clock, dude, I'll definitely be on.
Well, I ran it till 10 o'clock the other night. I started at like 10 p.m. So anytime you want to do
I
it.
didn't make it.
I'm not doing prizes this season.
Why? You got enough to share?
I gave out like $2,000 worth of shit last season.
Yeah, you probably got $200,000 worth of shit and you're still in your shed. I'm just, yeah, okay. So never mind.
Keep going up. I just bought a $10,000 shed, man.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm in right now. I just moved it closer to the bar. That's all. That's why I can get to the bar. As long as I don't trip over the damn dog. All right. Good night, man.
All right, man. Have a good one, brother.
Eddie, stay
Night,
safe,
brother.
man. You
Behave
working?
yourself.
You working tomorrow?
No, man. No. I'll be fucking off tomorrow.
All right, I'll go live.
Truck's gonna do a PM, and I don't get a load till I don't reload till Monday.
I was going to do a live anyway tomorrow, so I will go live tomorrow.
All right, you go live, man. If it shows up on my shit, I'll definitely look for it.
All right, then.
I'll definitely come harass you a little bit.
Definitely, man.
All right. Good night, y'all.
All right, man. Stay.
Night, brother.
Get some sleep, brother.
All right, man. You out?
Yeah.
All right,
You
man.
guys look, you
Yeah,
look like
it's
you're getting a little squinty anyways.
fucking 1 o'clock here. Yeah, I was just fucking tired. I'm always tired anymore. Fucking annoying.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed. Freaking, I have no idea what we're doing today.
Yeah, you doing something.
More than likely.
All right, brother. Have a
All right,
good one, man.
Yeah,
Don't work too hard.
I'm not working tomorrow. That's for sure.
Neither am I.
Probably not working Monday because whatever the weather plays out.
Yeah.
So I'll find out Monday, and tomorrow night I'll find out when I call the number if we're working or not. And if we are, that's fine. I'll work. I don't give a shit.
Hell yeah.
The money's always nice.
Amen to that.
All right, man. Well, it's good hanging out with you. We're going on 6 hours.
Absolutely,
and
man.
11 minutes.
Fucking love this shit.
Oh yeah.
Love hanging out with you on the weekends.
Oh, definitely, man. Look forward to it.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait till you come up.
I'm trying.
Well, when you get that load, you can let me know.
I get it.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
Get some shit
Behave
out.
yourself.
All
Take
right,
care,
everybody in chat, there's 5 people watching.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right,
We'll catch
everybody.
you later, brother. Good night, y'all.